you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the
Global Namaste and a warm hello to all the lovely souls across the world from deep within my heart. My name is Simran Ahuja and I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on the 11th of April for this very special episode where we are commemorating our first anniversary of healing our earth. As a valued host, my dear lovely souls, I'm going to request you all to kindly let us know about your experience being connected to us. You've always showered us with tons of love. So I'm going to express my gratitude with folded hands to all of you. At the same time, tell you all that Healing Our Earth has been a life-changing platform for me. Every Sunday, it's been a rejuvenation. Though I've been at home most of the time, only from November that I started stepping out from my work for my shows all across the world that I'm traveling. I must truly thank Healing Our Earth for making me a beautiful, soulful person. Let us know your experience. I look forward to meeting you all at the same time on the 11th of April for mantra chanting and a grand celebration. See you guys.
Namaste everyone. I'm very excited to share with you that Healing Our Earth is going to be celebrating their first anniversary on the 11th of April. And you are warmly invited to come and share your thoughts, share your blessings, and talk about the social media sites. And it's going to be live global transmission. So please share all your love and blessings and congratulations on this wonderful forum, which is Healing Our Earth, and getting people together and to learn so many different things and information and the sharing of information, which has been so wonderful, for all of us. And it's all part of healing our earth and healing ourselves too. So my name is Shobha Nihalani and I'm a Hong Kong-based author. I'm also a life coach, and I was thrilled and fortunate to be part of the Healing Our Earth Speaker Forum, and I'd just love to be part of this again. So I hope to see you all very soon with all your lovely thoughts, blessings, and feedback. Take care. Namaste.
Namaste. Vakrakundamakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Niravignam Kuru me Deva Sarvakarye Shu Sarvada. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurudevo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri गुरुवे नमः. I'd like to thank Neil Kumar and his entire team for the excellent input of content, the very enlightening and inspirational presentations that they provided us every Sunday to get us out of the boredom and doom and gloom of the last year. It really did help us to get through a very difficult year. So please keep up the good work and bless.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the
Global Namaste and a warm hello to all the lovely souls across the world from deep within my heart. My name is Simran Ahuja and I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on the 11th of April for this very special episode where we are commemorating our first anniversary of healing our earth. As a valued host, my dear lovely souls, I'm going to request you all to kindly let us know about your experience being connected to us. You've always showered us with tons of love. So I'm going to express my gratitude with folded hands to all of you. At the same time, tell you all that Healing Our Earth has been a life-changing platform for me. Every Sunday, it's been a rejuvenation. Though I've been at home most of the time, only from November that I started stepping out from my work for my shows all across the world that I'm traveling. I must truly thank Healing Our Earth for making me a beautiful, soulful person. Let us know your experience. I look forward to meeting you all at the same time on the 11th of April for mantra chanting and a grand celebration. See you guys.
Namaste everyone. I'm very excited to share with you that Healing Our Earth is going to be celebrating the first anniversary on the 11th of April. And you are warmly invited to come and share your thoughts, share your blessings, and talk about the social media sites. And it's going to be live global transmission. So please share all your love and blessings and congratulations on this wonderful forum, which is Healing Our Earth, and getting people together and to learn so many different things and information, and the sharing of information, which has been so wonderful, for all of us. And it's all part of healing our earth and healing ourselves too. So my name is Shobha Nihalani, and I'm a Hong Kong-based author. I'm also a life coach, and I was thrilled and fortunate to be part of the Healing Our Earth Speaker Forum, and I'd just love to be part of this again. So I hope to see you all very soon with all your lovely thoughts, blessings, and feedback. Take care. Namaste.
Namaste. वक्रकुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वर गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. I'd like to thank Neil Kumar and his entire team for the excellent input of content, the very enlightening and inspirational presentations that they provided us every Sunday to get us out of the boredom and doom and gloom of the last year. It really did help us to get through a very difficult year. So please keep up the good work and bless you all.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the
Global Namaste and a warm hello to all the lovely souls across the world from deep within my heart. My name is Simran Ahuja and I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on the 11th of April for this very special episode where we are commemorating our first anniversary of healing our earth. As a valued host, my dear lovely souls, I'm going to request you all to kindly let us know about your experience being connected to us. You've always showered us with tons of love. So I'm going to express my gratitude with folded hands to all of you. At the same time, tell you all that Healing Our Earth has been a life-changing platform for me. Every Sunday, it's been a rejuvenation. Though I've been at home most of the time, only from November that I started stepping out from my work for my shows all across the world that I'm traveling. I must truly thank Healing Our Earth for making me a beautiful, soulful person. Let us know your experience. I look forward to meeting you all at the same time on the 11th of April for mantra chanting and a grand celebration. See you guys.
Namaste everyone. I'm very excited to share with you that Healing Our Earth is going to be celebrating their first anniversary on the 11th of April. And you are warmly invited to come and share your thoughts, share your blessings and talk about the social media sites. And it's going to be live global transmission. So please share all your love and blessings and congratulations on this wonderful forum, which is healing our earth and getting people together and to learn so many different things and information, and the sharing of information, which has been so wonderful, for all of us. And it's all part of healing our earth and healing ourselves too. So my name is Shobha Nihalani, and I'm a Hong Kong-based author. I'm also a life coach, and I was thrilled and fortunate to be part of the Healing Our Earth Speaker Forum, and I'd just love to be part of this again. So I hope to see you all very soon with all your lovely thoughts, blessings, and feedback. Take care. Namaste.
Namaste. वक्रकुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वर गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. I'd like to thank Neil Kumar and his entire team for the excellent input of content, the very enlightening and inspirational presentations that they provided us every Sunday to get us out of the boredom and doom and gloom of the last year. It really did help us to get through a very difficult year. So please keep up the good work and bless you all.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the
Global Namaste and a warm hello to all the lovely souls across the world from deep within my heart. My name is Simran Ahuja, and I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on the 11th of April for this very special episode where we are commemorating our first anniversary of healing our earth. As a valued host, my dear lovely souls, I'm going to request you all to kindly let us know about your experience being connected to us. You've always showered us with tons of love. So I'm going to express my gratitude with folded hands to all of you. At the same time, tell you all that Healing Our Earth has been a life-changing platform for me. Every Sunday, it's been a rejuvenation. Though I've been at home most of the time, only from November that I started stepping out from my work for my shows all across the world that I'm traveling. I must truly thank Healing Our Earth for making me a beautiful, soulful person. Let us know your experience. I look forward to meeting you all at the same time on the 11th of April for mantra chanting and a grand celebration. See you guys.
Namaste everyone. I'm very excited to share with you that Healing Our Earth is going to be celebrating their first anniversary on the 11th of April. And you are warmly invited to come and share your thoughts, share your blessings, and talk about the social media sites. And it's going to be live global transmission. So please share all your love and blessings and congratulations on this wonderful forum, which is Healing Our Earth, and getting people together and to learn so many different things and information, and the sharing of information, which has been so wonderful, for all of us. And it's all part of healing our earth and healing ourselves too. So my name is Shobha Nihalani, and I'm a Hong Kong-based author. I'm also a life coach, and I was thrilled and fortunate to be part of the Healing Our Earth Speaker Forum, and I'd just love to be part of this again. So I hope to see you all very soon with all your lovely thoughts, blessings, and feedback. Take care. Namaste.
Namaste. Vakrakundamakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Niravignam Kuru me Deva Sarvakarye Shu Sarvada. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. I'd like to thank Neil Kumar and his entire team for the excellent input of content, the very enlightening and inspirational presentations that they provided us every Sunday to get us out of the boredom and doom and gloom of the last year. It really did help us to get through a very difficult year. So please keep up the good work and bless you all.
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the
Global Namaste and a warm hello to all the lovely souls across the world from deep within my heart. My name is Simran Ahuja and I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on the 11th of April for this very special episode where we are commemorating our first anniversary of healing our earth. As a valued host, my dear lovely souls, I'm going to request you all to kindly let us know about your experience being connected to us. You've always showered us with tons of love. So I'm going to express my gratitude with folded hands to all of you. At the same time, tell you all that Healing Our Earth has been a life-changing platform for me. Every Sunday, it's been a rejuvenation. Though I've been at home most of the time, only from November that I started stepping out from my work for my shows all across the world that I'm traveling. I must truly thank Healing Our Earth for making me a beautiful, soulful person. Let us know your experience. I look forward to meeting you all at the same time on the 11th of April for mantra chanting and a grand celebration. See you guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A global namaste to all you wonderful souls and a very, very warm welcome to a very special episode of Healing Our Earth today. The title of today's show is Mantra Healing for You All. This is a very special day, especially today is the commemorating the 1 year of Healing Our Earth that has been going on weekly, Sunday after Sunday after Sunday. We will be sharing a lot more about this, but before we do that, let us fold our hands into a prayer position and chant the most universal mantra of this universe, the Gayatri Mantra. Fold your hands, close your eyes, take a deep breath in and out. Sing along with me, whether it is the Gayatri Mantra or any mantra that invokes positive energy within us and around us. Om Bhur-Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur-Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. What a fresh, energetic day today. Sunday, the 10th of April, 11th of April, celebrating the 1 year celebrations of Healing Our Earth, doing the shows week after week. So on behalf of the Healing Our Earth team, I'm truly delighted to welcome you all on this 69th consecutive session. We have touched over 170 countries and have had a global participation on Healing Our Earth. The aim of healing our earth has been to spread love, harmony, peace, unity, and liberty to everyone, to their home on this universe. We want to make sure that these good vibes and great energy is spread amongst all of us. So together we can tackle all the unforeseen circumstances. The team at Healing Earth, from the organizers to the speakers to the performers, the facilitators, the hosts, and the media team, the IT team, are all dedicating their time voluntarily for this gigantic mission that is led by our producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar. And the aim ultimately is to spread happiness globally. This mission is going on very strongly under the strong leadership of Mr. Neil Kumar. And today we have a lineup of hosts, a lineup of speakers, a lineup of people who are going to be sending messages to us about our first anniversary celebrations with Healing Our Earth. We have some amazing people throughout the globe who are joining us in reciting the mantra, in reciting a poem, in sending best wishes, and what we have all learned from this Healing Our Earth platform. So without further delay, I have my co-host with us today, a lovely lady, Sarita Menon. Sarita has been, let me tell you, she has been from the conception of Healing Our Earth to today, exactly 1 year old. She has been part of the journey through thick and through thin. Sarita dedicatedly devotes her time hosting the shows, being a mother, being a professional, and yet finding time to be on Healing Our Earth. So without further delay, let me take you to Sarita Menon. Sarita, good morning to you.
Good morning and Namaste Lalit. And you know what? Namaste Globe as well. I don't think I need to add anything else about healing the earth because Lalit's put it so fantastically and succinctly. This is what healing our earth is. Now, do you know what? Before we go any further, the Healing Our Earth team would like to offer our sincere condolences to Her Majesty the Queen on the sad demise of Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh. Earth bless his soul. So, Dr. Soda, shall we start with 1 minute's silence as a mark of respect for Prince Philip?
Absolutely so. The royal
Yes.
family does deserve this.
Absolutely. So let's all just mute ourselves for 1 minute and I'll unmute in a minute's time. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Can I call on Madhuji from the Chinmaya Mission to please chant a mantra in memory of Prince Philip?
As always in Vedic tradition, we will chant the Mrityunjay mantra so that his journey to the other world is without any obstacles. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam गुरुवारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः.
Thank you
Thank you,
very much,
Sister.
Mataji. That was beautiful. Yeah, and may his soul rest in peace from Healing Our Earth. Now, Lalit, do you remember your journey, about how your journey with Healing Our Earth began? Would you like to tell us a little bit about that?
Oh my God. Yes, absolutely. Let me first of all tell you that this journey of 1 year, where the year has flown, absolutely no idea. I came on Healing Our Earth as a speaker and talking about health and back and posture, being a chiropractor. And that's how I actually started my journey. I was actually pulled in by two people to come as a guest speaker. One was our big super IT guy behind the scenes is Mr. Nishit Kotak, and our super policewoman Varsha Mistry. So they said, oh, would you come on Healing Our Earth and give us a talk? And me being me, said, yeah, I'll come and do a talk, no issues, because I love doing these kind of things. And soon after the talk, I was actually hosting today. The lady who was hosting my show was Simran Ahuja, the ex-Miss India from India, actually. And something or the other, the whole energy, the environment of Healing Our Earth coming up onto the show just grabbed me. It's like an octopus with 8 tentacles grabbing you and not letting go of you. Well, that's what Healing Our Earth has done to me. So it's been an amazing journey. The amount of people we have met, the hearts we have touched. As we just said earlier, 170 countries. Come on. All through the year, we've gone round the globe and actively participated with those lovely speakers, lovely hosts, and the tremendous amount of people, the personalities that we have come across. I think this is just a phenomenal journey through Healing Our Earth.
Wow, that's amazing. And do you know what? Very similar to you, I remember my journey very well as well. It's not something we can forget very easily, right? I still remember the call from our program director, Nil Kumar,
Yes.
saying, and I quote, I think we should have one online program to help people during this pandemic. Now, something that will help sort of send a message of positivity, of love, of togetherness. And he said, can I count you in? And I said, oh yeah, that's a great idea. And what did Nil Kumar do? Before I knew it, he put a team of people together and Healing Our Earth was born. You know what? I still remember that one first Sunday that we did it. I think it was 9th of April last year. First Saturday, actually, even. So, and it came so well received that it became a weekly program. And I still sometimes find it hard to believe, like you have, Lalit, that it's been going on for over a year, for just over a year. And it's been so well received globally. And as you said, we've reached 170 countries. Isn't that phenomenal? And any one episode is reached by around 30 countries globally. And do you know what? I am so proud to be a part of this program, and also very, very humbled actually by the enormity of it and the love that we've had from all of you, our global audience. Thank you all. And when I look back, I see this phenomenal personal journey of growth that I've had over the years. I can honestly say that I've grown a lot as a person, both spiritually and also in learning professional skills like presenting and also conversing with people without fear. right? And as Lalit has said before, what is the mission of Healing Our Earth? It's very simple. It's just to promote a happier, peaceful, healthier, and inspired global community by delivering multicultural, online edutainment. So both education and entertainment, right? And
Hasn't
what
it just been that way? Entertaining and educational. The amount of different singers, dancers, cooks, chefs, professionals from all walks of life. My God, this year has been full of entertainment and education. Absolutely correct, Sarita.
Yes, and isn't it amazing? And I think honestly, this is the dedication of Nil Kumar, our program director, and obviously the whole team that he's put together. All of us, tiny little beings. And I think it's crazy, but we've proven right that many littles can make a big thing, which I think is amazing. What do you think, Lalit?
It's very hard to believe that something that came from such a small conception has grown so global. And obviously through dedication, hard work of the team, obviously through the leadership of Nil Kumar. But as you said, everyone has pulled their forces together. Yeah, we get speakers from all over, like half in the middle of the night while the time is over here. They are all ready to present. Like we've had speakers from Thailand, Hong Kong, in the middle of the night. They are broadcasting from there. We are all enjoying our time here. That was purely through dedication and commitment to spreading this global mission of happiness, of unity, of love, of peace all over the globe. And through that dedication, I think this has just taken its fruits, and we are celebrating the 1 year today.
Exactly. And do you know, you said something earlier which I think is so true, which is peace and love. And I know at this time in the pandemic, when people are going through so much, it's so important to give that message as well, and to know that we're all united and we're all here for anybody who needs a shoulder as well, and we're all here to help people, help each other, help ourselves. And I think that's a very important message as well to give out to people. Come here, be a part of our show, and we know you have, because we've had so much love from all of you. So long may this love continue.
Absolutely. And you know what, Sarita, one thing that really makes me wanting to do is, as soon as the restrictions are lifted and it's safe to meet everybody, we'd love to meet the team in person. Who was that, Sarita, or who was that Nil Kumar, or who is behind the screen like Nishit Kotak? Let's meet them in physical personality, and let's just celebrate this 1 year together in person. I think that would be an awesome thing to do.
Exactly. So absolutely, I completely agree with you. There's so many people. There's like you. There's a few other people I can see here. Minaji, Vinotri. Let's all sort of meet together as well and have a proper party after it's safe to do so, obviously. But in the meanwhile, everybody, please, our message to you is obviously stay safe. Keep your distance, wear your mask, don't think you're invincible yet. I know we're nearing sort of seeing some light at the end of the tunnel. Things are getting better from tomorrow, and in the UK, that is, and from the 17th of May, things are going to get slightly better even. But please don't be complacent. Please, let's all be responsible adults. Let's all be responsible for our good health and the good health of the people around us. So let's not be complacent. Let's not be blasé about anything. Let's all be completely committed to getting out of this lockdown together. Sooner the better, obviously. And do you know what? I've just seen again. We spoke to Madhuji earlier, and he chanted the beautiful Mahamrityunjay mantra. So let's call on Madhuji again to come back and chant a little more. So everybody, Madhuji is part of the Diwali in London committee, and he represents the Chinmaya mission. He is a fantastic singer. He is an amazing spiritual soul. I've had the good fortune to meet him. I've had the good fortune to interact with him. And I can truly say he's an amazing personality. So let's go back on Madhuji. You're on mute, Madhuji, but you unmute yourself, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarita. Very kind words. I'm not sure I deserve that, but thank you. It has been amazing. I think for me, to see that an initiative that started, like you said, actually, a small one person, small team growing to such a level. I mean, it is actually truly amazing. And it is these small things that touch people's lives, especially in a year when we've all really suffered. The whole world has suffered. You know, it's completely went down for a reset into somewhat of a, in the IT terminology, would call a default setting, where, but many good things have come out of it, as they do slowly. So I'll just chant two mantras, both from the Vedas, which essentially is a prayer for, the first one says, may all become auspicious, may we all have good thoughts, positive thoughts, may we all attain peace, which is what we all run after anyway. May we all achieve perfection in what we do. Like I see you guys, you know, putting forth your heart and soul into this, and I can see that joy and the ability to share come through. And may all be blessed. That is the first one. The second one, of course, is may all be happy. May all be healthy, a very important one in this age. May all see auspiciousness. In other words, let our whole life become auspicious in such a way that we don't hurt anyone and may no one suffer. Om Sarvesham Swasti Bhavatu Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramayah Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschid Dukhabhag Bhavet. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you, Sarita and Lalitji.
That was a very soothing mantra, Madhuji. So nice to hear that. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Thank you, my pleasure. Thank you.
Madhuji, were you going to be singing another mantra also?
You've
You need
muted
to-
again. You've muted yourself again, Madhuji.
My control is with them. It says hosts are not allowed to unmute. What I thought I would do is, instead of I'll sing a short sankirtan. You see, and let's open this with Ganesha, who is, you know, known to be the remover of obstacles, and indeed places some obstacles so that we choose other ways as well. Yeah.
Madhuji, just to let you know, all the controls are held up there by somebody.
How? Yes, always.
Beautiful.
Always. Always.
Mere puppets over here.
Always. This is a constant reminder.
Exactly.
Oh, very true. Very true. Om Ganganapataye Namaha. 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 ॐ गणपतये नमः 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 सिद्धिविनायक स्वामी की जय. Thank you.
Lord Ganesh is always the one who's going to remove any obstacles on our way. And what an amazing mantra to once again start with this show. So yes, thank you, Madhuji, for this wonderful recitation of the Lord Ganesha mantra. Sarita, this is awesome. I think we are starting with such an awesome, auspicious beginning to the celebrations that our flight actually takes us directly to Kenya, to this lovely lady who is from the flamingo town of Nakuru, because Lake Nakuru has the most, or did have the most number of flamingos. And Meena Kadra is absolutely proud of being from that city or that little town. So she is our Healing Our Earth representative in Africa, in Kenya, and she's spreading the message worldwide also. So welcome on board, Meena, on Healing Our Earth, a global namaste.
Thank you. Global namaste to you, Lalit.
And Sarita is our lovely host, also Meena.
Sarita, beautiful voice. Thank you. I was listening to you. Very warm voice.
Oh, thank you. Meena, I think if you've got the thing on from two different, laptops or two different tablets, then there's an echo coming through. So if you want to switch the one either off or on mute, please.
Okay, is it okay now?
This is the beauty about Meena. She loves to broadcast double amounts,
Fantastic.
Is it okay?
It's better, yes.
Okay. Tell me, Lalit.
You tell us, you have come on to Healing Our Earth. You've been with us for a fair amount of our journey. How has your experience been with the Healing Our Earth, Meena?
Thank you, Lalit. Fantastic. I learned so much. Global namaskar to all. Jambo Rafiki from all the way from Kenya. Congratulations to Healing Our Earth on successfully completing 1 year of serving mankind, especially Neil Kumar and the team. Congratulations. During the year, you got many speakers, artists, singers, religious programmers like Navratri and yoga and meditation from all over the world. You even touched Africa. Smallest town like Nakuru, Flamingo town, as I always tell of Nakuru. Our artists even took part and felt very privileged. You introduced the world-class MCs like Lalit, like Mithibai, our Simran Ahuja, all giving free service with smile. During this year, virtually, I have met divine people from all over the world. As we say, bunch of same soul walks together at one point. Neil Kumar, Nishit, Lalit comes from my hometown, Kisumu, and we met for the reasons. Congratulations, Neil and your team. You are all blessed souls.
Oh, thank you, Miraben. That was so kind of you, so sweet, so wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, before you go away, you have to sing us a mantra because I know you practice singing quite a bit and you love singing too. Please enlighten us with an amazing mantra that you would like to.
Um, Lalit, I can't sing as good as these people. So what I will do, I will say a little prayer.
Good. No problem at all.
Make me an instrument of your thy peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is injury, pardon. Where there is discord, harmony. Where there is error, truth. Where there is doubt, faith. Where there is despair, hope. Where there is darkness, light. And where there is sadness, joy. Granted, I may not know so much, grant may not so much seek to be consoled, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive. It is in pardoning that we are pardoned. Amen.
Oh, amen. Thank you so much. Wasn't that a lovely prayer, Sarita? You need to unmute, Sarita.
Yes, absolutely amazing and completely heartfelt. Beautiful.
Minaben, thank you for joining us all the way from Kenya, an African continent to the European continent. In fact, we're global today anyway. So thank you so much and try to stay on board. We want to hear some prayers from you again. So that's very, very
Thank you. Thank
Sarita,
you. Thank you.
you're welcome. Sarita, this is amazing. All the way from Kenya. We've got other guests that have joined in. We have some wonderful souls on the screen and we can see them.
Yeah.
And I think, are we moving on to our next guest, Ravi and Sushma Banat?
Absolutely, absolutely. The power couple, the most amazing couple I know. Raviji, you're muted. There you go, unmute yourself.
Yes, indeed. Sitaji, Lalaji, what a pleasure having you on board. You're so professional now. I can't believe it. I mean, you always were, but now you've gone to another level. And we're talking about inspirational people, and I think you two are certainly right at the top there. With quite a lot of other people, but you really are fantastic. How you both deliver very naturally, full of praise. Real pleasure just listening and seeing what you both do.
Do you know what, Raviji, you were there from day one as well. So you may want to also share a little bit about that, about your, what you felt when you joined and how it started for you as a person.
Yeah. Well, we were very fortunate because with Ritaji, we've been on the Diwali London committee, along with our very inspirational leader, Neil Kumar. Nishit, of course, quite involved, and so many of the hosts we see here have just come from there and plonked themselves here and are doing an amazing job. I see Milish is on as well. He leads the Save Our Volunteers there at Trafalgar Square. And we've just developed from there. And there's been one family which has just got bigger and bigger. And Healing Our Earth was just a natural progression, considering where we are right now with the pandemic. It was a fantastic initiative because it's helped so many people. If you just see how many countries this show goes to and how many people actually tune in and week in, week out, I think it's just unbelievable. Don't you think?
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you. And again, when we started, did we even think it would be this huge or this much of an outreach? We obviously didn't. But I think this is one thing that both surprises me and humbles me as well, to think, wow, what started as something so tiny, as we were talking about earlier, can actually become so huge. And I guess there's so many dedicated people all around the globe that's making this happen for all of us. So that's amazing.
I'll tell you what really amazed me was obviously coming week in, week out, it's difficult for everyone around the world to take part. That we accept. However, what's really encouraging and really nice to see is that some people come for certain shows, whether it's for the cooking or the yoga or the meditation. And the one that really struck was in my mind is when we did the International Yoga Day, which was June 21st last year. And what happened was we had people who they were acquaintances really. Sushma and I had gone on holiday to Turkey, and we just met somebody by chance who was our host there. And he said, "Oh, I'm into yoga." I said, "Really?" We didn't even realize there was much yoga in Turkey. But he said, "No, we're doing a lot here, and we have classes here, and he runs them." And we said, "Well, when we have an international yoga day, would you be interested?" And he said, "He'd love to." That was in September. Come June, which is almost like 9, 10 months later, and we just contacted him and said, "Would you like to take part?" He said, "I'd love to." And it was amazing, just that one meeting in Turkey. And then he brought other people to the show, and quite a number of people in Turkey were on the show, which was amazing. And that was the sort of thing I think what Healing Our Earth has done. It's brought people literally from people around the earth, and it's healing because it does bring people focused, something to look forward to on a Sunday. And then there's so many other ways that it is healing. So absolutely amazing.
Amazing. And would you like to chant for us, Raviji? And where's our lovely Sushmaji? Has she disappeared?
Yes, she'll be joining us in a minute.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. So let me start, and I'll do the Gayatri Mantra first. Om Bhu Bhava Swaha Tat Savitarvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhu Bhava Swaha Tat Savitarvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhava Swaha Tat Savitarvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you, Raviji, and thank you, Sushmaji.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sarita. That is some awesome participation from a power couple, as you said, Sarita.
Yes,
absolutely.
Chanting.
Sushma, she has a stick. It gives a lot of power.
Don't all women do? Yay.
This is Nari Shakti, Ravi Bhai. Nari Shakti.
Thank you, Lalit.
Oh, yes. My back knows it very well. Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you very much for coming, Raviji, Sushmaji. Obviously, we're going to see you a little later as well. So we'll certainly come back to you then as well. And shall we go to our next guest, Lalit?
Absolutely, Sarita. Who is our lovely, wonderful next guest? Would you share them with us, Sarita?
Yes, sure. He's sitting in the dark for some reason. This is Nilesh Bhai, also from Diwali in London, and actually Sai School of Harrow. He again is an amazing, dynamic personality. In Diwali in London, he looks after all the volunteers, and that's no easy task, as you know. And he is always smiley and honestly very naughty as well. So let's call on Nilesh Bhai Badiani. Nilesh Bhai.
Thank you, Sarita, for that lovely introduction. Global namaste to everyone. What a wonderful day it is, and just like to thank and congratulate HOE for the wonderful year and the success it has derived, and wonderful opportunity that it has provided to so many people around the world It's just amazing. And the only person who could do it was Anil Kumar. And I think everybody would agree. The energy, the ideas, the innovation, just an amazing guy, just an amazing guy. I wish I had half of his energy. Fantastic. Personal friend as well, would like to congratulate you and all the team behind the HOE, all the hosts, wonderful hosts, from around the world, all the children who have participated. We've been very fortunate from Science School of Harrow that we've been able to participate as well. And wonderful, wonderful. So thank you so much for all the opportunities we've had. And what a year we had with Diwali in London. It was virtual. And, I think it was one of the most amazing things could have come out during this lockdown. And we're very, very difficult year, as we all know. And I have wonderful, wonderful colleagues from Diwali in London. Madhu is there at the moment, and Ravi and Nil Kumar, Sarita. So lovely to see you all and join you for a change, because my time hasn't allowed me to do that. But I'm here today to congratulate everyone and fantastic. And I'd like to offer my Gayatri mantra for everyone around the world: peace and health, and may Gayatri Ma look after everyone. So if I could just finish with the Gayatri mantra, would be a great opportunity. And thank you once again, everyone. Om Bhurбhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, and I will rejoin again at about 6 o'clock. We are fortunate today. The baton's going to be handed over to us to Science School to chair this year Diwali in London. So look forward to seeing all of you later on.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Nilesh Bhai, and certainly see you later. Again, Lalit, what do you think? I mean, what's your? This has been amazing, right?
I think, all these guests who are on with us today, starting right from the conception of Healing Over Earth, this is true dedication. Look at with the passion, with the love. They want to share their experiences with us and what Healing Over Earth has done. You know what? I am so proud to be a part of this family. I really want to meet them all in person. We have to make an international get together, but that has to be in a very exotic environment. Yeah.
Wow, I love this. A destination holiday. I love that.
Absolutely.
Would you like to introduce our next guest, Lalit?
Absolutely. We have a lovely lady, I believe, Geeta Dalal. Geeta Ben, welcome to you on Healing Over Earth. A global namaste to you. How has your journey with Healing Over Earth been? Tell us a little bit about it.
So my namaste to all of you. I have attended very few sessions, but they have all been very awesome. I mean, one gets hooked to it when one knows on a Sunday that there is something that's happening. One doesn't want to miss it. So my congratulations to each one of you for the wonderful work that you're doing. It's amazing, and how you're bringing so many people across the world to you. I'm speaking from Mumbai, and I just saw a lady from Nakura and somebody from Harrow. So it's amazing what you all are doing. Please continue to do so. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Sarita, you wanted to say something about Geeta, did you?
Yes, I was just going to say, so, A, would you like to chant for us? And B, would you tell us a little bit about what you do and how, again, it's relevant with healing?
Okay. So I will chant first.
Okay.
If that is okay. And then I will tell you a little bit.
Yes.
So I'm not really prepared, but I will try. Okay.
Perfect.
Fine. Absolutely fine.
Mukunda Madhava Govinda Bol Keshava Madhava Hari Hari Bol मुकुंद माधव गोविंद बोल, केशव माधव हरि हरि बोल, शिव शिव बोल, शिव शिव बोल, शिव शिव बोल, शिव शिव बोल, कृष्ण कृष्ण बोल, कृष्ण कृष्ण बोल, कृष्ण कृष्ण बोल, कृष्ण कृष्ण बोल, हरि हरि बोल, हरि हरि बोल, मुकुंद माधव गोविंद बोल, केशव माधव हरि हरि बोल, केशव माधव हरि हरि बोल. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Beautiful.
Thank you. So you wanted to know what I do for healing the earth. So I am into a profession which deals with people, adults, youngsters, and children. And my aim is to heal them. Of course, while healing myself all the time, because if I am not healed, I cannot pass that on. I'm basically a clinical psychologist and a special educator. I work with special children and I'm into counseling, a lot into art-based therapy, and I play the djembes as a drum circle facilitator. So that is my mode of healing people, and counseling, of course, and special education for children with special needs. Thank you so much. Thank you.
That is absolutely beautiful, Gitaji. And yes, I think soon we should also have a sample of what you do on Healing Our Earth. So we'll sort of contact you for that for sure. So thank you very much for coming today.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Thank you, Geeta ji. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Lovely things that you're doing for healing our earth. So once again, thank you so much for that.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Great. Sarita, we are still remaining in Mumbai. Geeta Bain was in Mumbai, and we have a wonderful guest who is going to optimize, sensitize, Mickey-mize healing our earth. So let's have Dr. Mickey Mehta from Mumbai, and he is going to share his journey with healing our earth. This gentleman has to come up with lovely rhyme that he always comes up with. So I'm going to just pass it on to Dr. Mickey Mehta to share his experience with healing our earth. Dr. Mickey, a global namaste. Welcome on board.
Thank you so much. And I think, nothing better suits this occasion than a very small song saying that with this life in this birth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth. And my love to Neil Kumar, my love to Lalit, and the lovely lady who's hosting this. I've been watching for the last 10 minutes. I mean, she's been conducting very elegantly. And I'm very grateful to my friend, Dr. Mukesh Batra, who put me on to this organization. And ever since, it's been almost like 5-6 months that I'm associated. And I haven't seen an organization so vibrant, so responsible, so reaching out, and doing so very many meaningful things. And people of great stature are coming across and sharing their valuable talent, inputs, their genetic expressions, their genetic signatures, and their skills, and enriching this movement. So, Heal the Earth is a wonderful movement. And as we are celebrating the first year, I hope we celebrate 100 years. And you and me will be alive because the earth will be healed and so will be. And we are going to keep this movement alive. So love you all. This Heal the Earth movement should all get us energized, naturalized, maximized, optimized, internalized, eternalized, evolutionized, revolutionized, specialized, regularized, revitalized, optimism initialized, all negativity neutralized, with Mickey Mehta mesmerized, with Heal the Earth, I would say hypnotize and get Mickey-mized.
Oh, Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That was awesome. That was super awesome. And you know what? I think those vibrant words are just zooming through the ozone layer and they're coming out all over the globe, spreading there. And we want this optimized, Mickey-ized world. Thank you for
I
coming
agree.
all the way from Mumbai, Dr.
Thank you.
Mickey.
Love you all, guys. Love you all, guys. Bye bye.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I
Sarita, wasn't he just amazing?
Amazing, absolutely. And after your introduction, he certainly did not let you down because that thing was the 2 minutes that he spent with us was absolutely amazing. So
Yeah. In fact, I was, when hosting the shows, I was with him and I was hosting him as one of the speakers. And I was just blown away with the energy that he came with. I think that was one of a very, very interesting hosting day that I had with Dr. Mickey Mehta. So really, really interesting.
amazing. Do you know what? You talk about energy, and that actually fits our next guest to a T. So let me tell you,
Okay.
Nitin Bhai Palam, the person who founded Diwali in London, the one who was the driving force behind Diwali in London, but not just Diwali in London, but he's also been very much a part of the core of healing our earth. Though he likes to do it sort of behind the scenes, he doesn't like to be in front too much these days, I've noticed. So, yes.
I think you guys are doing such a wonderful job. It's best just to watch and be inspired by your energy rather than my energy.
Oh.
And it's so wonderful when Neil Kumar came up with an idea about, I think from memory, do correct me, Saritaji.
Yes.
I think we were sitting in Brahma Kumari's boardroom and we were talking about what could we do next in COVID infected world that we live in today. And this was one of the things we spoke about. And Mr. Energy, Neil Kumar Sahib, picked it up. I never imagined in my wildest dream it was going to be more than 2 shows. And it's continued to be 52 shows. Maybe I should start with a bit of a chant. In all Eastern temples, Samna Mandir's meetings, we start with a small prayer, and I would like to do the same thing here if I may. So, Srimat Shadaguna Shalinam Chide Chide Vyaptam Chadi Vyakruti Jive Sakshara Mukta Koti Sukhadam Nekavatara Nayam Shri Purushottamam Munivare Vedadikirtyam Vibhum Tanmulakshara Yuktameva Sahecha Nandam Chavante Sada Shri Swaminarayan Bhagwan Jai Akshar Purushottam Maharaj Jai Puratan Swami Maharaj Jai Bhagat Ji Maharaj Jai Sastri Ji Maharaj Jai Yogi Ji Maharaj Jai प्रमुख स्वामी महाराज की जय प्रगट गुरु हरि महंत स्वामी महाराज की जय प्रमुख स्वामी महाराज शताब्दी महोत्सव की जय. Today is a very interesting morning. We are celebrating Healing on Earth's first year. The baby is out of nappies probably. But also I would like to share with you that in New York today in Robbinsville, they installed a 49 feet Nilkantvarni Murthy statue in the new Akshardham that is being built in Robbinsville. So it's a very auspicious day. Coming back to Healing on Earth, the concept of Healing on Earth that was born a year ago required 4 or 5 things. It required what are the things that require Earth to be healed. We spoke about yoga, meditation, food, and involving everybody on every part of the world, which is managed. You guys actually managed it under the auspices of Neil Kumar, who remains invisible as always. So if there was an energy that remains invisible but felt, is Neil's energy. But he got all of you. He championed all of you from every part of the world, inspired all of you. And Swamiji does say, if you have a good cause, if you have something good to share, it brings goodness. And that's exactly what happened. 52 weeks of goodness, 52 weeks of wonderful programs from yoga, meditation to healing through food. I got no idea the kind of titles you came up with, but you came up with wonderful work. Let's all pray to Bhagwan that you continue in this wonderful energy and to continue to inspire loads and loads of people worldwide and make this as an international attempt to make it COVID-free, happiness. I'm not sure what the Mickey Mouse think, but look, it sounds fun. If you can bring smile on people's face, then what else could be better? Namaste. Have a wonderful
Hold
day.
on, Nitin Bhai. Not time to let you go. Give me 1 more minute, please.
Sure.
So for the people who don't know and who are watching, besides being a philanthropist and an amazingly spiritual soul, you're also a very successful business person who's obviously been impacted in some way or the other through COVID. What is the one message that you'd give out to people to say, keep your chin up and go ahead?
You know, I shared this question with Mahasai Maharaj only a week ago, and I think his answer is to the point. So thank you for raising that question. I didn't expect that question to be raised. In every situation, the only way to survive in any situation, whether it's good, bad, or ugly, is to stop taking responsibility for it, stop being part of the problem, or stop being part of anything, and say just two things. Bhagwanni marjiti thai che. And in the end, whatever Bhagwan has wished for, which can only be good things, will happen. It requires patience and total faith in God. So speaking in English, it's God's wish that we are going through what we are going through now. I wouldn't even call it cleansing process because that's not for me to say that. It's his wish. And it is his wish at the end of the day, his children will be happier than they were when we went into it. So be patient. I think this particular problem is going to require a lot of patience. So lots of patience, lots of love, lots of healing, and combined we will all do it together. So let's enjoy the ride while it is happening. Not much fun, but let's enjoy it anyway.
Absolutely. Fantastic. That's such a beautiful message. Thank you very much, Nitin Bhai.
Lots of happiness. Lalit Bhai, thank you again for lots of stuff. Dil Kumar, come out of the hidden photograph. Come and see the real you. Namaste.
Thank you, Nitin Bhai. That was wonderful. And together we can make a slow difference on healing our earth. Thank you.
Jai Swaminarayan to you, Nitin Bhai. Thank you for your presence over here. We are truly delighted that you, being one of the founder members and supporting us all the way through, we thank you from the bottom of our heart. So once again, thank you and Jai Swaminarayan to you.
Lots of luck. Jai Swaminarayan.
Great. Now, Sarita, this is awesome. Again, we are having some super people coming on all the way from the conception of healing our earth. And you know what? We've done a bit of banter. We've done a bit of chit chat. I am so dying to hear our wonderful soul here, Madhuji.
Yes.
I just hear a lovely mantra. What do you think, Sarita? Should we do that?
Absolutely. You know what? I completely agree with you. What better way to lift us than with some beautiful chanting from Madhuji?
Absolutely. Madhuji?
Thank you. Thank you for the
us,
opportunity. No, I was very fortunate to hear. I think, was it Geetaji or Meenaji who did a poem, Make Me a Channel of Your Peace? It's an all-time favorite of mine, and it reminded me, I wanted to actually share it. It's called the St. Francis of Assisi Prayer. And what I thought I will do is I will sing that. It is one of my favorites. So, yeah. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring you love. Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there is doubt, true faith in you. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there's despair in life, let me bring hope. Where there is darkness, only light, and where there is sadness, ever joy. O Master, grant that I may never seek so much to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love with all my soul. Make me a channel of your peace. It is in pardoning that we are pardoned, in giving to all men that we receive, and in dying that we're born to eternal life. O Master, grant that I may never seek so much to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love with all my soul. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there's despair in life, let me bring hope. Where there is darkness, only light. And where there is sadness, ever joy. Thank you.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing. I think Minaji will be so happy. I noticed she came online for a second, but yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Minaji.
Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity and to be part of this, as everybody has endorsed. It's an incredible, and I think Nitinji made a wonderful point. When the sankalpa or the resolve might be there for a good cause, it just grows. The universe starts to help you. I think that's what has been achieved. So thank you again. Hari Om.
Hari Om, certainly.
This is, I just can't believe it. I got I got goosebumps over here while Madhuji was singing. It was so nice. Thank you, Madhuji. Thank you for enlightening us. Again, we're going to say, hang on with us because we would love to hear you a little bit later. But we are now going to listen to this wonderful couple again. We have Ravi.
Before you go there, Lalit, one second,
Tell me.
sorry. I'm just going to have to add one more little thing.
Okay.
What about you, Lalit? We've not spoken about you at all. So let me tell the people a little bit about you. Now, you've been with Healing Our Earth, like you said, almost from the start, and have been a very popular senior host and as an event opener as well. And you have won a journalism award as anchor and MC. So on behalf of the producer director, Nil Kumar, and the whole team of Healing Our Earth, a huge, huge thank you to for your contribution to Healing Our Earth. And I had to say that before you went on, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Sarita. In fact, I must say that it is through Healing Our Earth that I was noticed, and with the other Zoom sessions that I do, it's Healing Our Earth that gave me the stepping stone to become a host and to present and to learn from everything, and obviously gain the knowledge of presenting, etc. So I owe this award that I got to Healing Our Earth too. So thanks to the team, thanks for all your support, and thanks to the Earth, because that's what made it possible.
Honored to have you here.
So it's been a pleasurable journey. I've just enjoyed the whole year with Healing Our Earth, as we said earlier, the awesome people that we met, all international people that we met, the hosting, the timekeeping, the notes, the prompts that everybody has been helping with, and especially Neil Kumar. When we meet at the end of the show, it goes on for another hour, and that's where the enjoyment and celebrations come up with each show. So it's just been a fantastic journey. So thank you. Thank you to Healing Our Earth. Thank you to all of you for being there. But we'll move on to our lovely power couple that we would love to share a little bit with. And here they come again. That's Ravi and Sushma Banot. Ravi ji, Sushma ji, tell us about it. Tell us about your little quick journey through Healing Our Earth.
First of all, a global namaste to each and every one of you who is live here and all those who are listening on YouTube and Facebook. It has been an absolutely amazing journey. 1 year, my God. Well, first of all, Srita ji and Lalit ji, I have to say you two are absolutely amazing. Srita ji I've known for many, many years through Diwali in London, and she speaks so well. Lalit ji, you've certainly been an amazing person who just come along, so confident, you speak so well, you deliver your language so well. And this is how relationships build, through forums like this, and you become part of an extended family. And like so, we have so many people now part of the extended family. And the good thing with the COVID period has been that we've given a lot of people an opportunity to become bigger, better than were. If you'd asked asked me what Zoom was, um, I would have said I really don't know. I think it's a four-letter word. Um, But what has happened is through our leader, Neil Kumar, who's inspired us, trained us, we've picked up so much. And now we do Zoom not just at work, but once a week we do celebrating our community, particularly in East London. And we also have other events that we do. So it's absolutely amazing what has started just as what we thought would only be one or two shows, as Nitin Bhai said, but what has developed. Do you know how many, Sritaji, how many shows we've had?
69th, I think this one is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard Nitin Bhai say 52, and I thought, why not be 52 weeks? But I know there have been some weeks we've had more than one, right?
Yes.
So 69, week in, week out, trying to find new subjects and new people. Isn't it amazing?
Absolutely
amazing.
Absolutely. And this is where teamwork comes in as well. Of course, with being led by Nil Kumar and all of us as a team, I think we should sort of feel good about what we're doing, right? Sorry, Lalit, can't hear you. Can't hear you, Lalit.
I know. I was just saying, yes, absolutely team effort, Sarita, and it is the 69th session today. Yes. So it's just a tremendous journey that we've been through. Yes.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Let's sort of give a quick introduction about Raviji and Sushmaji as well, because they're board directors of the Ayurveda Institute of Europe and Cool Herbals. And Raviji is qualified in Ayurveda, pharmacy, nutrition, homeopathy, chiropody, and massage as well. And he's also the author of 4 Ayurvedic books, mentor of NutriGrow Hair Retention Plan, and he's a fellow of the Royal Society of Arts and Senior Justice of Peace and co-founder of Seva Week and Make It Beat charity. And Sushmaji also, not to be left behind, of course, has qualifications also in pharmacy, homeopathy, Ayurveda, and is also an Ayurvedic researcher. And she's written 3 books on natural health and well-being, including Inventing the Cool Slim Plan. She's also the co-founder of the Great British Chai Party charity, Make It Beat charity, and was recently recognized for outstanding service to promote health and wellness in the UK. So, they're not underachievers, they're way, way, way overachievers, both of you. And I've known you both for a long time. You complement each other amazingly, and you're a most wonderful pair.
Thank you, Sritaji. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Lalaji. You both are amazing souls. And really healing our Earth team has been so enriched by both of you that perhaps nobody would really know. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much for being with us, Raviji, Sushmaji. Thank you so much. It is exciting to have this show. But Sarita, let me say one thing to you. I know you have been here, as we said earlier, through the conception of healing our Earth. You've seen it grow week by week, day by day. You have actually been contributing not just only as a senior host in many events, but also as a creative director. You've been doing and proofreading. And so for that, you know what? Healing Over Earth wants to thank you, and a big, big, big global namaste to you for serving Healing Over Earth in such a selfless, dedicated way. Sarita, you're awesome. You're an awesome personality, a true host. And really, as I said, we all need to meet in person. So we can't wait for that to happen.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Well, I put down to Sritaji's influence is partly because she used to live in Ilford. And food. So we're very, very fortunate. We had Srita ji and Ilford. And so we move on. Thank you very much indeed, Srita ji and Lalit ji. And we have a jam-packed program next 1 hour. Before we start, I think it's only right and fair that the Healing Our Earth team offers our sincere condolences to Majesty, the Queen, or Majesty the Queen, on the sad demise of Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh, and Earth team, Healing Our Earth team, hopes that his soul is in peace, and that the Queen can move on. It's never easy. We know that when you've lost somebody so close. We have in our family, and we know it's not easy. Having been married all those years, and she's 90 odd, and he's 99. Just missed the letter from the Queen by 9 weeks, but he did fantastically well, and we're grateful to the Prince of the Duke of Edinburgh, Prince Philip. Moving on, I know we have got quite a few new faces who are here today, and I think it might be a good idea just to let you know what the mission of our Healing Our Earth team is, and it's to promote healthier, peaceful, healthier, and inspired global communities by delivering multicultural online edutainment. So it's education as well as entertainment. So thank you very much for each and every one of you who has joined us today. So we have a lot of people, as we said, who are going to be taking part. And perhaps if we can start with the Gayatri Mantra first from Sushma ji, who will explain first, and then we'll do the Gayatri Mantra.
Namaste, everyone. Global Namaste. Thank you, Srita ji, Lalit ji, for that beautiful introduction. And you're always our dynamic hosts. So before I start, Healing Our Earth has reached over 170 countries. And you asked me about my journey. The Healing Our Earth team is one of the best teams you can work with. And it's kept me going through this COVID period, giving us strength, courage, and hope. All the contributors are totally voluntary, and it's amazing what this team has achieved. And one day, the elusive Neil Kumar will show his face and we can thank him personally, but I know the whole team is working together. So I would like to, we've got, as Ravi said, we've got a jam-packed hour for you with amazing guests who you will really enjoy and have a spiritual hour again. I would like to just start off again with the Gayatri Mantra, but I would like to explain a little bit about this universal prayer. The Gayatri Mantra is a universal prayer held as a relic in the Vedas, the oldest writings of man. It can be recited for devotion, for one's own spiritual benefit, anywhere. It has immense power, can be sung anywhere, and it is directly addressed to our Divine Mother. Remember, mantras have universal benefits, and they've actually shown scientifically, they've actually done studies to show the benefits of mantras. Let me just go through some of them. They sharpen the mind, sharpens the power to acquire knowledge, relieves diseases, avoids miseries, protects us, provides mental satisfaction, ensures a bright future, and provides us with strength to overcome obstacles, frees us from the wheel of life and death. It confers wisdom, removes all fear, and destroys karma. Before we introduce our lovely guests, we'd just like to go through this Gayatri Mantra together. Please do join.
Om Bhuvava Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhuvava Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. So, our first guest today is a very special woman. Her name is Shashi Jain. She is one of our community leaders, I would say, in East London. She's got a lovely voice and she's married to a very lovely man, Subhash Jain Uncle. He's helped us in East London tremendously with all the in the centres, trying to get planning permissions, helping get planning permissions. That's his speciality. Auntie G has an amazing family and they brought up some lovely children. And she herself is week in, week out doing something or other for the community. So, Shashi Auntie Ji, namaste.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So, what have you got? What message have you got for us today, Auntie Ji?
I've got a message about the healing because I do believe in healing with the music as well. So I'm going to do a music, मतलब धुन बोल रही हूँ जगजीत सिंह जी की on Bhagwan Ram, and it will make you, it might give you a little bit of healing. Okay. Soothing power. This actually has got, it's very soothing. Yeah. He Ram, He Ram, He Ram, He Ram. एक साचो तेरो नाम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम. तू ही माता, तू ही पिता है, तू ही माता, तू ही पिता है, तू ही तो राधा का श्याम. हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम. तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी, तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी. तेरे चरणों में चारों धाम. हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम. तू ही बिगाड़े, तू ही सवारे, तू ही बिगाड़े, तू ही सवारे. इस जग के सारे काम. हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम. तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता. तू ही सुबह, तू ही शाम. He Ram, He Ram, He Ram, He Ram, He Ram, He Ram. जग में साचो तेरो नाम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम, हे राम. शुक्रिया. Thank you.
Oh, Auntie, that was absolutely brilliant. So peaceful, very well sung. And Auntie Chandri, would you have a message for the people around the world who are listening in, who the program is about healing, and whether it's a mantra or whether you would like to say something that would possibly help somebody who may be a bit down at the moment?
Actually, like music is a healer as well. So even if someone is just not well, you can sit with that person and start with very slowly, like as long as you can, very slowly, so that that Om is going in the mind, in the body, and everywhere. Yeah. If you want to do Hey Ram, fun, but I still think if you keep on chanting Om, it does get to you. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
To say that, Anji, we have a grandson, and when he's not sleeping well, we put him on I put him on my shoulder,
Yeah.
and I recite Om to him. It's amazing how peaceful it is. It actually puts him, if not to sleep, to rest. He stops crying. It's actually amazing mantra.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, yesterday, someone very close to us died. Shelly's, my daughter's Kudam. Like, their daughter's father-in-law. And he was similar age, not 60. And all night, all day, we were like quite, but he died of COVID.
So sorry.
So that's what they are chanting Om.
Yeah.
So that they get some peace. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Please,
you. Thank you.
God give them strength.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, I'd like to, our next guest is somebody very special, and her name is Rubal Narula. She will be on next, and Rubal is full of knowledge, and she will really impart so many things into you that you can actually go and use. So Rubal has over 20 years experience in health and beauty. As a lecturer, she's a salon owner, holistic therapist, and pranic healer. And so, Rubal, welcome.
Hello, Ravi. Hi, Sushma. Thank you so much. Atma namaste to everybody. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes, lovely. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll try and do that marvelous introduction some justice. So if I fall short, do forgive me. But firstly, I'd just like to sort of congratulate everybody for making it to, I think I heard 69 episodes. Absolutely amazing, absolutely wonderful. And thank you for welcoming me onto my first session of Healing the Earth. And, it's an amazing opportunity, a wonderful blessing. In a spiritual world, we are actually nearing lots of lovely things. There's the Vesak festival coming up. It's just a brilliant, beautiful time of the year, which we normally associate with new beginnings. It comes with the season, it comes with the time, it comes with the easing of restrictions. So there's a lot of things we have to celebrate. At the same time, we also have a very acute sense of loss. We have an acute sense of learning from our experiences. So I think it's a very beautiful time for stressing how important healing is to us all and how it can be used in all of our lives. So if it's possible, I would just like to start with a very brief introduction to a form of alternative complementary therapy, which is pranic healing. And I'll be putting the links up once my session is finished, if anyone has any interest to look at it in more detail. So pranic healing is a complementary therapy, and we follow it from Master Cho Kok Sui, who's our sort of the pioneer of pranic healing. And the basic two laws of pranic healing are the law of self-recovery and the law of life energy. So it means that we intrinsically have an ability to heal ourselves as long as we remove the barriers to energy. So that's what pranic healing stems from. And the two basic principles of them are cleansing and energizing. So what it means is we all know we have an aura. You know, all of us are in the healing world at the moment. You all are, you know, very sort of respected professionals in your own right, and you understand. So our auras actually get congested, not necessarily as people believe by other elements and people outside, but our own thoughts. So an average person, which we don't think, can have up to about 30,000 thoughts in a day. And that's just regular average person. Anyone who's stressed or anxious could have far more. So if we think about those lingering thoughts in our auras daily, they just cause what we call pranic congestion. So that good energy is not able to always enter the system. So that's a very, very strong principle of pranic healing, why it's very effective, that you can only put in fresh energy once you remove disease or negative energy from your system. The simplest way, you know, for doing that is to just the mantras, which is what we're talking about today. And a most powerful mantra for that is the mantra Om, because it is known for a reason as the higher divine sound. It has the ma, which is broken down into. So it has a very powerful purifying effect on the body and on our auric field as well. So a very simple exercise that you can do yourselves or get somebody to do is, if you'd like just to take 30 seconds out with me to be able to do that. Are we all able to? Would you like me to demonstrate? Yes? Yeah. So if you just find your pulse with the first two fingers, take your wrist and you just find your pulse wherever you're ready. Yeah. And start just to experience. You'll find everyone's pulse works at a different rate. Just calmly get in tune with your pulse. Form a count to your pulse where you know what it is. What I'd like you to do is breathe in to the count of 6, hold for 1, and breathe out to the count of 2. So we're just going to do a couple of cycles of this. The most important thing is not to stress about it. Just let it flow. If you miss something, it's completely fine. Be at ease. We are just focusing very gently on our breathing. So I'll help you count with the pulse. Breathing in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. Out. 1, 2. Breathing in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hold, breathing out, 1, 2. If I just leave you to do the breathing very gently, 6 in, 2 out, in your own rhythm, while I recite the mantra Om a few times, and all you try and do is relax into the breathing. Om. 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 Continue with the breathing. This time, what I'd like you to do is just meditate or have increased consciousness of the gaps between the Oms. Just dwell peacefully in that state. You may wish to close your eyes. You may wish not to, completely up to you. So dwelling on the gap between the two Oms. Om. 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 Gently continue your breathing, your relaxed breathing. Just let go. Any thoughts that come into your consciousness, just watch it like an observer. Sit back and let go. Inhale gently. Exhale gently. Let go. As you breathe, I shall repeat a small affirmation mantra by Grandmaster Cho Kok Sui with the intent of acceptance, self-forgiveness, world forgiveness, and letting go. I am the soul. I am not the body. I am not the emotion. I am not the thought. I am not even the mind. The mind is just a subtle instrument of the soul. I am the soul. I am a spiritual being of divine intelligence, divine love, divine power. I am one with my higher soul. I am that I am. I am one with the divine spark within me. I am a child of God. I am connected with God. I am one with God. I am one with all. Slowly, very slowly, release. Let go and relax into your breathing. Slowly, be conscious of your breath as you inhale and you exhale. Return to your consciousness. Return to your consciousness now. Move your fingers, move your toes, and slowly open your eyes. With a blessing, as we fold our hands in front of our heart center, blessing and asking for healing and divine energy for the entire earth. Atma Namaste, all. Everyone okay? Yes?
Rubel, that was super. That was so relaxing. That is truly what healing is about. Thank you so
For 10 seconds, I'd just like you to try and think of an angry thought. So that is the test. And that was just a few minutes.
Yeah.
So that was just a few minutes. Once you connect, And I wanted to show just the ease of energy exchange. So thank you so much for this opportunity today. I will post the link for the Twin Hearts meditation,
Lovely.
which is a meditation for the heart center and the crown center. And you can share that with the group.
Lovely.
And thank you so much for this lovely opportunity. Blessings be to all.
Thank you, Ruboji. Thank you so much.
Rubu. That was amazing.
So moving on from London, swiftly moving to Thailand, we have Amarjit Kaur, who is now going to give us her message all the way from Thailand. Amarjit ji, namaste.
ओम शांति नमस्ते वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह thank you so much both of you and the Healing Our Earth team for having me on here, and it is with great pleasure that I wish you a very, very happy anniversary, and you all are doing a wonderful job in letting the whole world hear healing messages and healing ways. And it's a lot of effort, and everybody's doing great, and it's an opportunity for the public and anyone to meet amazing souls and listen to amazing messages. And I really feel this is a great seva that is happening. So heartiest congratulations once again. And since everybody's been doing, since I've watched a few, Om is a very, very powerful word, as we all know, because it is who we are, who I am. So when we say Om and we add Shanti, immediately it brings to mind that I am a peaceful soul. So because the mind can be having a lot of thoughts and everything, but ultimately I am a peaceful soul. So we'll say Om Shanti together with me, and we'll also do an Ekonkar Satanam, which again, let me take you from Om Shanti, which is I am a peaceful soul, to Ek Onkar, that one supreme soul that we all need to connect to in order to, he's like the source. So we take power from the source, from everlasting love, from the ocean of happiness, the ocean of peace, and bring it into ourselves. And then from there, from us, we can spread it out into the world. It just takes your vision and your feeling for it to manifest, and it manifests. And I've been doing this for over 11 years. So, before that, prayed and everything, but this connection, which is called Raj Yoga, is I'm a soul. So we visualize ourselves as a soul which resides in the center of the forehead, in between our eyes, which is the Brakuti, seat of the soul, a twinkling little point of light, that light energy that keeps this body alive and running. The eyes can see, the nose can smell, the mouth can hear. Once the soul leaves, everything stops. So soul is like the battery and the energy, the life-giving force, and the one that thinks as well. So when we focus our vision in the center of our forehead as a sparkling point of light, like a twinkling little star, and we focus our vision there, and in our mind, we say, I am a peaceful soul in English, and in universal sound, we say Om Shanti. And then I, Om, connect with Akal Purakh, Supreme Soul, Shiv Baba, we can call him, and take power from him and fill ourselves with all the love, all the peace, all the joys we need. And imagine that twinkling point of light above, sending his light to us here, and then we spread it out into the world. So we're doing this vision while we chant Om Shanti and Ekonkar Satanam with me. Long, slow one, once only. Breathe in. Om Shanti. Ek. Om Ka. Sat. Na. I am a peaceful soul, and I have the right and the privilege to take power from my Father, Almighty Authority, anytime, anywhere, any position, eyes open, eyes closed, doesn't matter. Using my vision and feeling and thought, I can connect and empower myself in every moment in life and spread that out into the world. Om Shanti. Thank you very much. And I'm actually in Pattaya. We came for a holiday. And
Okay.
so I'm literally in the car park of a nice place. The sea is just behind me.
Oh, wow. Yes, you're
And
lucky.
it's night here.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're on holiday there, Amajit?
Yes, it's Songkran and Vaisakhi. Songkran, the water festival of Thailand, is these days, and it coincides with Vaisakhi, which is also a very big sick.
On Tuesday. Yes.
So we are the one time a year that all businesses close. So of course social distancing, but outdoor is good.
Yeah, that was lovely, and we really feel at peace. Thank you for joining us all the way from Thailand.
My pleasure, and thank you so much for all the good work that you all are doing. Keep it up, and I keep sending energy to all of you all from him above. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Namaste.
Thank you very much, Amajitji, all the way from Thailand. And now, from one amazing lady to another, we have Dr. Sudarshan Kapoor Andiji, a phenomenal woman who's been working for the last 40 years in the community. She's a retired GP, a yoga teacher for the last 15 years. She's chair of the Women's Interfaith Network, the Gants Hill Group, and coordinator of Jag Janani Parivar. She's a Redbridge Carers Service Support Trustee. And this lady has had so many awards for her commitment, from UCL, PYPT, the Redbridge Mayor Award, and also recently recognized by the Queen with an MBE. During this pandemic, Dr. Kapoor Antiji has been doing yoga classes and religious programs online since March 2020. She has not stopped. She was recently recognized by the BBC and given a special place in the BBC News website. So Jai Mata Di, Antiji, come on board.
Jai Mata Di, everybody. Om Namaskar. First of all, I would like to congratulate you all the organizers and the participants who are doing this service to the humanity for the last more than not touching 14 months. Well done. Well done. Carry on. We are very proud. We are very proud that we are working so well. Okay. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahm, Tasmai Shri Guru Ve Namah. Sarva Mangal Mangalye Shive Sarvarth Sadhike Sharanya Trambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Narayani Namostute Narayani Namostute. Om Kapur Garam Karuna अवतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसंतं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। बोलिए शिव शंकर भोले नाथ की जय। आइए बड़ी श्रद्धा के साथ आप ताली बजा सकते हो मेरे साथ। You can be my then rhythm if you play your tali. The clapping, which is very good. Acupressure is helping of the whole body. Karu vandana main umanath teri, karu vandana main umanath teri, मुझे अपने चरणों का दे दो सहारा, मुझे अपने चरणों का दे दो सहारा, करूं वंदना मैं भोलेनाथ तेरी, करूं वंदना। है किश्ती भवन में पड़ी डगमगाती, भव सिंधु का मुझको दिखा दो किनारा, भव सिंधु का मुझे दिखा दो किनारा, करूं वंदना मैं उमानाथ तेरी, करूं वंदना मैं भोलेनाथ तेरी, मुझे अपने चरणों का दे दो सहारा, करूं वंदना। जटाओं में गंगा की धारा सुहाए, माथे पे सुंदर शशि जमकाए, माथे पे सुंदर शशि जगमगाए, गले सर्प माला, गले सर्प माला पड़ी शोभा पाए, गले सर्प माला बड़ी शोभा पाए, है शमशान में वास शंभु तुम्हारा, है शमशान में शंभु वास तुम्हारा, करूं वंदना मैं उमानाथ तेरी, करूं वंदना। जगत को तुम्ही भगवन सुखी हो बनाते, जगत को तुम्ही भगवन सुखी हो बनाते, आप जहर पी के सबको अमृत पिलाते, आप जहर पी के सबको अमृत पिलाते, तभी तो महादेव नीलकंठ कहलाते, तभी तो महादेव नीलकंठ कहलाते। कृपा दृष्टि का मुझको दे दो सहारा, कृपा दृष्टि का मुझको दे दो सहारा, करूं वंदना। मेरे भाव पुष्पों को स्वीकार कर लो, मेरे भाव पुष्पों को स्वीकार कर लो, मेरी वाणी में शंभु चमत्कार कर दो, मेरी वाणी में शंभु चमत्कार कर दो, मुझको प्रभु बस, मुझको प्रभु बस यही एक वारी दो, मुझको प्रभु बस यही एक वारी दो, कन कन में देखूं तुम्हारा नजारा, कन कन में देखूं तुम्हारा नजारा, करूं वंदना मैं उमानाथ तेरी, करूं वंदना मैं भोलेनाथ तेरी, मुझे अपने चरणों का दे दो सहारा, करूं वंदना। बोलिए शिव शंकर भोलेनाथ की जय, माता रानी की जय। नवरात्रि शुरू हो रहे हैं कल से, महारानी की अपार कृपा हम सब पर इसी प्रकार बनी रहे, बनी रहे। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर गिविंग लवली टाइम।
Thank you, thank you, thank you. आपकी आवाज इतनी मीठी है, and we've known you so many years, Anji. It's amazing the energy you have. A real inspirational woman. Thank you. We're now going to move to another inspirational gentleman. He's a community leader. His name is Bali Bala. A lot of people already know him. He's been on the Diwali in London committee. He started the charity called Seva Week with myself and 6 people way back in 2001, and it's developed into a huge organization now. And Seva Day Charity started from there too. And Baliji is a master in Reiki, and he also has a lot of knowledge on alternative medicine and on colors. So today his message is going to be how colors influence our life. Baliji.
Welcome.
Namaste.
Hello, namaste, namaste everyone, namaste the whole of the Healing Our Earth team, and namaste Shushmaji and everyone else who is present. Such a pleasure to be here after 1 year. It's been a fantastic journey for the whole of the team. Congratulations to the team. I'm mindful of the time, so I'm going to do a very, very brief introduction. So as you know, when the sun is shining and you go out, you feel a different way. You feel good. And when it's gloomy outside, the clouds are overcast, you feel a different way. You feel a little bit dull and you don't feel so energized. You also feel that when you wear certain clothes, you feel a different way. So we already know that different colors and different shades affect us. Yeah. So I would ask you to say, okay, if this is true, then what if you actually knew what the colors are doing to you, around you, what your atmosphere is, what your environment is doing to you, and you actively change that, or you introduce certain colors into your life, would that make a different outcome in your life, a desired outcome? And I would say, yes, it does. So let's take, for example, the orange color. It's a warm color. It's a color of friendship. It's a color of communication. It's a color of marketing and communication. So if you are engaged in any of these activities where you're trying to develop a friendship, or perhaps marketing a product, or you wanted to be warm towards something, or you wanted somebody to be warm towards you, it would be natural to surround yourself, not completely, but be engaged with the orange environment, orange t-shirt, perhaps orange socks. And that would give you a certain advantage, if you like, in the role that you're playing. Let's take yellow, for example. Yellow is a happy color. It's a color of joyfulness. It's a color of positive feelings. It's a color of health, and it is a color of youth. It's a gender neutral color. So if you are going to be involved with certain activities where this color could influence you, one would take advantage of that and present yourselves in the yellow environment. Or if your children were going to a friendship party or party somewhere, dress them up in yellow. They will make friends. So I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Red, for example, is a color of competitiveness. It's a color of aggression. It's a color of hate. It's a color of energy. So if you were doing some sports or something, it'd be nice to wear a red t-shirt. It would make you more competitive. It would make your blood flow faster. And of course, you would be more competitive, and you will enjoy the sport a lot more. So basically, what I'm encouraging you to do is to look at what the colors do for you. There's lots of research on this outside, and I have done a lot of work on it. So it is something that is very close to my heart at the moment. So I'm very mindful of the time. So I'm going to stop here now. And once again, Ravi and Shushma, thank you so much. And and to the whole team for being such wonderful sports. They have given up huge amounts of their time, dedicated a whole year to healing the earth. So thank you to the team, and namaste.
Thank you very much, Baliji. That was really insightful to know about the colors, and you're absolutely right. When we see a color or wear a color, makes us feel differently.
Yes.
And I know you've done a lot of work on the colors of the chakra as well.
Yes.
So everybody, Baliji is very inventive as well, and he was looking at a chakra blanket, which is a really good idea. So you wrap the blanket around you, and the colors match up with the chakras. So that was really interesting, and I look forward to hearing more about this sometime. Thank you very much, Baliji.
Thank you, Shushma. Thank you, Raviji. Namaste.
In Elspeth, we call him Balitaiji because he's such a senior person in our community and full of wisdom and knowledge. So thank you very much. That was really enlightening, and thanks for coloring our life so beautifully. Thank you. Now, talking about coloring people's life, we have an amazing lady who's going to be the next host, Renu Gudumal, and I'm sure most of you know her. I knew Renuji from before Healing Our Earth, and I remember listening to a bhajan of hers, and it was so good. She is absolutely amazing. She's so talented. Her voice, she plays the guitar, and she does so much. She's a singer. She's in Bollywood, bhajans, English, holistic, entertainer, MC. She's an amazing woman. I think you're going to enjoy the next session tremendously. Renuji, namaste.
Namaste, Renuji.
Thank you. Namaste, my dear Ravi and Shushma ji. So good to see you after such a long time. How are you both?
Indeed.
We are good, and even more excited now because you are a true star amongst us. And we are so excited to hear.
We're so happy that today is the first year. I mean, congratulations, Healing Our Earth. Congratulations, Neil Kumar and the entire Healing Our Earth team. And also a great salute to every participant who has been on Healing Our Earth for this year, who's contributed something of their consciousness, something of their life, something of their wisdom, to the children, to the elderly. It's just been an amazing journey. And to think that 1 year and going strong and stronger. So I'm really, really happy. And it was really nice hearing Baliji, also with the colors, actually.
We see all the colors behind us. As you were speaking, I was looking at your background.
Yes.
What a perfect background. We're talking about the colors and the impact. And see how many people are wearing orange today. I know it was one of the colors that was recommended by Neilji.
Yes.
And there is a reason for it. It's such a friendly, warm color. And the background you've got is absolutely amazing.
Wonderful. I'm glad. Well, everybody, how are you all today? Are you all having a great time on all the different platforms? The sun is out in London, thankfully. And I've got a couple of guests who I'm looking forward to introduce in a few minutes, both from very sunny countries, the Manila and Mauritius. So I look forward to welcoming them. And Shushma Jay, how are you doing? How's your great British chai party? Any more chai going?
Yes, I mean, we are looking forward to having a real tea party with actual drinking tea, and we'd love you to be there.
I would love to be
we
there.
haven't been sitting, we've been doing virtual chai parties.
Oh,
and
okay.
We've had a great response from the women and the men who've really participated. So it's been absolutely great to be able to do that in spite of not getting together physically.
Fabulously. Why don't you put the link that we can connect, everybody can connect with you, maybe on the Zoom chat. I know I always like a good cup of tea.
I will do that, yes.
Lovely. Well, let's offer you a virtual one for now, Energy,
Yes.
till we meet.
Okay, I'll say cheers to that.
Yeah.
Rohit. God bless you both, and fantastic. Thank you so much for your wonderful segment. Everybody, I'm so happy to see you all. Really wonderful. First of all, I would be remiss if I didn't start off with paying my sincere respects on behalf of Healing Our Earth. We would like to offer our sincere condolences to Her Majesty the Queen on the very sad demise of Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh. God bless his soul. Imagine he would be 100 years old in just under 2 months. Really, really fantastic. And it's been really great to see all the footage about him. You know, it's been interesting how the news has been showing a different side of Prince Philip. I think the media always picks up things that are either amazingly good or, you know, not so great, right? So when he's made a few gaffes, but they've showed him to be so enterprising, so hardworking, very, very hardworking, and done a lot. But I am a singer, and today's theme is mantras for all. So let's have some mantras. We had some beautiful mantras from Sudarshan Kapoorji, who sang so beautifully, and I'm going to just start off with the Ganesh mantra, and followed by the Sarva Dharma prayer, Om Tat Sat Shri Narayanti, which is a favorite of mine. But for now, let's pray to Lord Ganesh to make sure that I do a good job today. Om. Om. Gananatva Ganapati-gum havamahe kavim kavina upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam brahmana brahmanaspat anan shrunvannotibhisita sadhanam Prano devi saraswati vajebhir vajinivati Dhinama vitrayavatu Ganeshaya namaha Saraswate Namah Shri Gurubhyo Namah Harihi Om. How wonderful it is to chant these syllables in Sanskrit. We may not even know what they mean, but they're so infused with spiritual power that they also affect each of our chakras, the main chakras, but also the minor chakras. So the main 7 chakras that we are familiar with, and they also are connected to changing the frequency that is associated with each chakra. So each chakra has a color. It also has so many petals, so many spokes in its wheel, and it also has a note associated. So for those of you who are familiar with the heart chakra, the Anahat chakra, the note that is associated is the note F. F. For those of you who know Indian music, it would probably be, it's the white note just below Kali Teen. Okay, so F. So that's the note for the heart. And I said I'd like to sing this particular bhajan, which is a Sarva Dharma bhajan. It's a prayer. Om Tat Sat
श्री नारायण तू पुरुषोत्तम गुरु तू सिद्ध बुद्ध तू स्कंद विनायक सविता पावक तू सविता पावक तू ब्रह्म मज्द तू यहुव शक्ति तू ईशु पिता प्रभु तू रुद्र विष्णु तू राम कृष्ण तू रहीम ताओ तू रहीम ताओ तू वासुदेव गौ विश्वरूप तू चिदानंद हरि तू अद्वितीय तू अकाल निर्भय आत्मलिंग शिव तू आत्मलिंग शिव तू आत्मलिंग शिव तू. In the next 40 minutes or so, I'm going to be sharing some lovely songs with you, and I'm going to attempt to sing different spiritual songs and worldly songs, but in different languages. I'm going to try a little bit in French, a little bit in Spanish, a little bit in Punjabi or Gurmukhi, a little bit in Sindhi, a little bit in Hindi, a bit of English, and even maybe some mimicry. And in just a few minutes, I'm going to invite my first guest, Timmy Cruz, who has come all the way from Manila in the Philippines. And just before, as Timmy gets herself ready, Timmy, do you want to join me? How are you, my dear? Why don't you unmute? Just unmute yourself. I can't hear you yet. Awesome.
Yes.
Mabuhay, Timmy. Namaste.
Namaste from the Philippines. Mabuhay sa lahat ng aking mga kababayan dito sa Pilipinas. Alam ko po na nahihirapan tayong lahat. Pero alam ko rin na makakatawid tayo.
Oh, that's
wonderful. I was just speaking to my countrymen, telling them that I know that we are all having a difficult time, not just here in the Philippines, but all over the world. But I know that we will be able to cross this bridge, and with programs like Healing Our Earth and the communities of love that we have established in this 1 year, being part of Healing Our Earth has made me realize that there are no borders, that we are one and we can cross all the bridges, and we can be the bridge ourselves.
Indeed,
we are the bridge.
We are
the bridge.
Beautifully.
And speaking of colors, earlier we were talking about colors. I would like to present to everyone a little heart work that I did for all of you for the 1 year that I have been part of the Healing Our Earth, and for Neil Kumar, who has been reaching out to me all this time without knowing who I am. But he said to me yesterday, I trust you. That's nice to hear. I think trust is one thing that we can have for all of humanity, that first we can trust ourselves that we will overcome, and we can trust the divine, we can trust our God, and we can trust each other that all will be well. And this is my heart work.
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's
yes,
absolutely gorgeous.
With so much love, so much love. You know, I this is the feeling that I get every time I guest in Healing Our Earth. And I love it because we are of different cultures. And I am brown. Look how brown I am.
I know. I'm going to try and catch up with
my
you,
eyes
Timmy.
My eyes are kind of slit. But you and I are one. We are sisters, right?
Timmy, tell me, what color is your blood?
The color of my blood, I think, is the same color as yours.
Exactly. So we can be from all over the planet, but the color of the blood is the same.
Yes, that's right.
And I think, again, what this pandemic has shown us is that we are, because we've been separated externally,
we've
Yes.
had to find commonality. And one of
Yes.
my most favorite words is the word community, because obviously it's community, but because it's made up
Yes.
of two words, it's made up of common unity, the things that are
Nice.
common to us and the things
Nice.
these are the things that unite us. So our blood
Nice.
is our main community, and healing our
Yes.
earth is one of those 5 elements that we have to stand on. Nobody can stand in the air. Everybody is on the same planet. We're on this earth. We're made up
Exactly.
of earth. It's the main thing that composes
Yes.
us. And it's lovely that we've had to, look at these. Tell me a little bit about last time we met. It was quite a few months ago. Tell me what you've been doing in the last few months. How did you celebrate Christmas?
How did I celebrate Christmas? I was actually I was isolated. I've been isolating myself from everybody. I just live in my little space, and I'm a happy camper. And I've created such beautiful boundaries in my head, So I've colored my life with so much peace and so much happiness and sweetness and kindness. And I just keep sharing it. I go online and I sing my songs and I compose. So actually, I would like to sing this song that I wrote some time ago as I was becoming part of Healing Our Earth.
Fabulous.
We are
I'd
all,
love to
we
hear
are
it.
all, as you said, we all belong to one planet. And right now we can visualize our beautiful planet Earth, and we can actually stand on it together, right? As brothers and sisters. And as we stand, we can send this beautiful energy of peace and love and good health and everything that is good, whatever is wonderful and perfect and amazing, we can send it to our world. And I will sing this song, and you can create this beautiful aura of whatever color you like, whether it be yellow or orange or purple, lavender or red. But my color is pink.
Oh,
and
lovely.
gold.
Just
So-
pick a color behind me.
All right, yes. So here is my song. I can see the big blue sky gliding above me. I can feel the earth dancing to the rhythm of life. And as the radiant sun shines on my soul, I feel your peace, I feel your peace. And as the radiant sun shines on my soul, I feel your love, I feel your love. I'm living and loving. I'm breathing, breathing in and breathing out. I'm alive and I am well. Welcome to our new world where you and I are happy and healthy. Welcome to our new world where you and I are peaceful and faithful, singing and dancing and jumping for joy. Singing and dancing and jumping for joy. Rediscovering ourselves. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, glowing in the dark. Morning glory, smiling, shining. Feeling the love. Feeling the kindness, feeling the sweetness, healing our earth, healing our earth, healing myself, healing from within, healing from without, from within and without, healing inside, healing my mind and healing my heart. And there is no pain, and there is no suffering, and there is no stress, and there is no pressure and no anxiety. All of that is gone. Letting go of the past. Bye bye, past. It's just today is all that we have. Now is the time. Healing ourselves is healing our earth, healing our earth, healing our earth.
Wow, hallelujah. Salamat sa Dios. Thank you, God, for those beautiful words that you sung. Absolutely
I just, I
heartfelt.
just, I just came up with it right now.
Yes, like
Some
it could
half
feel
of
the
it I just came up.
spontaneity.
Yeah,
That's the
I
wonderful
love,
thing when you live in
I
gratitude.
love
See,
the
it's very
spontaneity.
obvious, Timmy, you live in gratitude. And that gratitude just flows out of you. You're a great example of somebody who is practicing positivity, all the values. You talk about them, but you walk your talk. And the thing is that actually, if you didn't say anything at all, people would still get it because every cell of yours is radiating with this miraculous, magical, little these dusts, little lovely
Yes, it's,
bits of golden starlight, which is very lovely,
we,
really beautiful.
I believe we are all so blessed. All
Yes.
we need to do is just get out of that comfort zone and realize that we are also special, and we can, have all this beautiful energy all the time. And whatever you're feeling, just let it go
Yes,
and
absolutely.
let it pass, and everything will be all right. Thank you
Indeed.
so much. Thank you
Oh,
so
it's been a
much.
pleasure. It's always a delight to see you, Timmy. And I know that Simran also is very, very fond of you. We are all very fond of you. You're part of the family. And one of these days,
Wow.
we will have a three-dimensional hug from
Yes, and
all of
I
us.
would like to go to tea with all of you.
Oh yes, I know. So let me. That's really good you said that because
Please.
Ravi and Shushma Banoth has put on the chat, which is you can join the Great British Chai Party, which is
All right.
www.greatbritishchaiparty.org.uk. So you
Okay.
can bring your I don't know what kind of tea do you drink? I'm sure it's a deep. It's a herbal.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
just ginger tea.
Ginger tea.
Ginger
Okay.
tea. I'm happy with that.
We'll have our ginger masala chai. We'll have our different things. But thank you very much, Timmy. Take
Thank you
care. I
very
look
much.
forward to interacting with you
Namaste.
again. Namaste
Congratulations once again
to all of us. Healing our
to
earth.
all of us.
Jindabad.
Namaste.
Wonderful.
Mabuhay.
Thank you, my love. Well, the wonderful thing about some of this beautiful song that Timmy sang and also some of the words that she came up with reminded me of one that I've sung to you all before. May the love we're sharing spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive. May the love we're sharing spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. May the love we're sharing spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive. May the love we're sharing spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. May all the worlds be happy. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. A wonderful mantra, a wonderful prayer for everybody indeed. So one of my other lovely guests, we've got M today, Manila, and followed by Mauritius. So when Mauritius is ready, we're going to welcome a wonderful, wonderful soul in a few minutes when Gayatri is ready. But until then, there is a really lovely song that I would like to sing for you all. So this song is in Hindi, and it's a very old movie song from Bollywood, sung by Raj Kapoor or picturized on Raj Kapoor, and it talks about really human values. किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी की वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी की वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। ला 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 ला। माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं। माना अपनी जेब के फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं। मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, जले बहार के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी की हो न हो हमें तो एतबार, जीना इसी का नाम है। किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी की वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है, जीना इसी का नाम है, जीना इसी का नाम है। And I welcome my dear sister Gayatri all the way from Mauritius. So Gayatri, you just need to unmute, and I'd like to say a loving global namaste to you. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Namaste, Renuji. So happy to see you.
I'm very happy to see you too. Gayatri, could you just switch off one of your other devices? We're getting a little bit of feedback coming on.
Give me 1 second.
So in case you got Facebook on, you might have to mute it if you got that running in the background, or any other phones.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, I think you've done something. No, it's still going on. Why don't you mute yourself for a minute and just try and figure it out? Awesome.
Give me a minute.
No problem at all. So now everybody, one of the most famous, well, let's go through the most famous mantras, since it's about mantras for all. Mantras, of course, we ascribe it to Hinduism. And our most famous ones, of course, the most famous is Om, because it's said to be the primordial sound of the universe. Everything is contained in this. This is the sound that came with the Big Bang. After the Om, it is then said that the Gayatri mantra, with its 24 syllables, has the most efficacious power to cleanse our aura and to kind of reset every cell and every system in our body. And not only just our physical body, but our 5 bodies, or in some schools of thought, 7 bodies even, all our metaphysical bodies as well. After the Gayatri mantra, there is the Mahamrityunjaya mantra. This is a great one for healing and also to pray for somebody when they are very, very ill or even have just passed on from this life onto the next. So there's some fantastic ones. And one of the most beautiful mantras, the Maha Mantra, one of the Maha Mantras, of course, is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So I would like to sing a little bit of the Maha Mantra, and then we shall enjoy having the company of our dear sister Gayatri. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Gayatri. So how are you? What's the weather like where you are?
Oh, first of all, global namaste to you, Renuji,
Global
and
namaste,
to Healing Our Earth and everybody who is watching us today on this very special day of the first anniversary on a very noble cause. Yes, today here, it is all right. It's not raining. It's not very sunny, but it's just right.
Just right. You know, this is it's a very British thing, Gayatri, to ask to talk about the weather. So we had the most very important conversation with Sushma and Ravi about talking about tea, because that's another very important British thing to do. And the next important thing is to talk about the weather. So I'm glad now we can tick those two topics off our list. How have you been, and how have you been with this year of the pandemic? What has been your wisdom that you have acquired?
First of all, this pandemic has taught us, it's a very big lesson, that we cannot play God, first thing. And we need to have the feeling of acceptance. We cannot control nature. When God takes over, we need to surrender. And this humility has been a great lesson. If mankind understands that this humility, surrender, acceptance, adaptation, and above all, we are all one. When we are hit, it doesn't choose country, it doesn't choose village or city, it doesn't choose color, as we were just mentioning, color, race, religion, nothing. It just hits everyone. So this is our collective karma, maybe. And what you are doing and what Healing Our Earth is conducting, this is something is going global. I can feel that even when I say it.
Yes.
It is really going to heal the world, which is now needed than any moment of time. So what I've learned that we need to flow and to grow that love, spread it to all. Love without a tinge of hatred. And then we have to teach men to love. If I can say something, it is in a very short line.
Please do.
प्यार इंसान को करना सिखा दो, प्यार इंसान को करना सिखा दो प्यार इंसान को करना सिखा दो प्यार इंसान को करना सिखा दो प्यार इंसान को करना सिखा दो. This is it.
Beautiful, Gayatri. That was so, so beautiful and very wise. Absolutely lovely. I don't have any words actually. I had so many things to say to you when you were talking now. It was sparking so many things. But I think this, I found it very, very interesting this past year that there's been a kind of a contradiction because we've been stuck indoors, right? So we've been stuck indoors and we then started to seek variety. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? And everybody went crazy going online, binging on Netflix and all sorts of things, right? So there was all of this need of like, okay, what can we do? But then there's also the need for anchoring, for stability. Because when we become so busy as we were before the pandemic, rushing everywhere, and then stuck in traffic, rushing work, house, kids, all of these things that we manage in our daily lives, but so out of control, really, so out of our center that I think the pandemic has, just by slowing us down and by taking us off the fast lane, off the middle lane, after the slow lane, just taking us onto the hard shoulder, it's made us do two things that we need to find. First of all, our anchorage. Where is that? And that has to come, it has to come from within, and it has to come from those that are closest to us, our family group or our closest friends. And that stability, that's really, really important, very, very necessary to remain sane. And then the other thing is to, of course, to get busy, but in doing things that are, very, very positive. And as you said, that we are loving each other, but the things that we're doing now, much more like healing our earth, is being done very consciously. Whereas before we think, yeah, let's do a good deed. But now we're doing it so consciously because, as you very rightly said, humanity has to learn humility, and it has to learn that everybody is hit. So we all have to take care of each other. We have to take care of each other. So I'm giving you a big virtual hug to say I love you, Gayatri, and caring for you too. And I pray that everything goes well for you. You sang a beautiful song in Hindi now, and it reminds me of a song that a friend of mine wrote, which I recorded on my very first album, an English album. And in that she sings, It's really lovely. We talk about God is love, right? Quite often we say God is love. But this is love is God. So wherever you see love expressed, God must be there. Love is God. Let love flow. Help us open our hearts and let you in. Please guide us and let love flow to every living being. We are all part of you, Lord. Let love flow. May we feel part of you in our very being. And let your love flow out of us in all that we are doing. Help us put into action all the love in our hearts. Through a word, a smile, a helping hand, we begin to understand the meaning of your message, Lord, to love our fellow man. The meaning of your message, Lord, to love our fellow man.
Wow. Beautiful, so soul touching, and the greatest healer. Healing energy is love.
Yes,
Beautiful.
indeed. And you know something, Gayatri, I find, and I know that I can see from your face that you love children. I can see that you're very good with kids as well, and kids respond to you. And I find that when we get a little bit too wise and a bit too serious, and we're talking about all these wonderful things, it might get boring for kids.
So I like to talk like this, and then it's so much nicer. It's much nicer then to say, hello, how are you? Well, isn't this fun?
We got to do it.
Amazing. Too good. Yes.
So I've got a
Let's
special
not
treat.
forget.
I've got a treat for you. Okay, it's quite serious, but
Okay.
I'm going to do it in a kiddie voice.
Right.
This is I used to love speaking French. Of course, I've forgotten it now. But this is a little four-liner, literally, that I composed, which was for little ones. Jésus, mon Seigneur, entrez dans mon cœur, entrez dans ma vie, libère-moi, esprit. Jésus, mon Seigneur, entrez dans mon cœur, entrez dans ma vie, libère-moi, esprit.
Très bien.
Merci beaucoup, madame.
Parfaitement. Excellent.
Thank you very
Beautiful.
much.
Excellent.
We pray that you're all doing very, very well in Mauritius, and we look forward to another year with you, my dear, with all the Mauritius family who have been such an integral and loving, uplifting part of Healing Our Earth. So lots of love to you. Global namaste to you, dear Gayatri.
Thank you.
Pleasure. And I'm going to sing a couple more songs. I promised you all that I would try and sing something in a few different languages. So here's one to Lord Shiva in Spanish. So do you know
Lovely.
Spanish? I don't know Spanish, but I can sing Spanish.
That's wonderful.
So everybody, and I'm going to actually take the liberty. Mina, can I bring you on board as well? Can I bring you on board so we can see your expressions as well? It'd be so nice to see you. How are you, dear Mina?
I'm very well, thank you. Global namaste to you. How are you?
Global namaste to you, my sister. I'm very well. You can see I'm like, yeah, let's go for it.
You're just amazing, I must say. Oh my God, I just enjoy whenever you are there. I just like to look at you. I like to see you. How you
Oh, thank you. I thought it was because I like to make a fool of myself. You know, I like to. So this bhajan is to Lord Shiva, and everybody who's watching, those of you who know Spanish, forgive me if I make any mistakes, but I want you to try and sing even one line, even if you're on mute. So the first line is Señor Shiva, which means Lord Shiva, not Mr. Shiva. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, Father, Mother Shiva. Corazón de azúcar, corazón means heart. De azúcar, azúcar means sugar, sweetheart. Bholanath, corazón de azúcar. Piel azul, piel means skin, azul is blue. Nilkant, his throat. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino. Camino means the road. Take us this road. Tengo que llegar. I must start on this road back to you. Tengo que empezar. Tengo que empezar. I must start my journey now, right now. We always say, right, tomorrow, mañana, mañana, tomorrow, God. I'll kind of clear the clutter in my life, and I'll get myself ready to start my meditation, to focus and all. But in this bhajan, it's like, now, let's do it. Okay, so here we are. And it's a really great one. So I expect you to smile, and I expect you to dance a little bit wherever you are. Okay. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, corazón de azúcar, piel azul, Yevinod, corazón de azúcar, piel azul. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar. Muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar. Tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar. Tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar. Señor Shiva, Madre, Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, corazón de azúcar, piel azul, corazón de azúcar, piel azul. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar. Muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar. Tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar. Tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar. Tengo que empezar.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Oh my.
Beautiful. Om Namah Shivaya. Har
Om
Har
Namah
Mahadev.
Shivaya. Har Har Mahadev. I'm sure with a lovely tune like that, Senior Shiva would be rocking as well and doing his stand-up dance. So wonderful.
True.
Well, thank you so much, Gayatri, for joining me today, joining all of us today. It's been wonderful having you here. Thank you,
Thank you
dear.
so much, Bridget.
God bless
You're
you.
just an angel of peace and love.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you. And my dear Meena ji, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And I'm even better after listening to you. Oh my God, the way you sang. I would like to learn this song for sure.
Oh, I'd be happy to teach you. Absolutely. Anytime I'd be really happy to teach you.
Oh. I just
So
can't
we'll have a chance. So maybe one time we can have perhaps Neil will organize it on Healing Our Earth. I can do a kind of a simple singing workshop for songs like this. That would be nice. It would be lovely to share things,
I
wouldn't it?
can't wait for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm game for it. So my dear friends, I'm going to be handing over very soon to this beautiful lady Meena Trivedi with that gorgeous long hair of hers. And now Meena is actually London's best kept secret, really, because she's a singer, she's a performer, but she's also a music teacher. She's trained in Indian classical music. She specializes in Bollywood songs, ghazals, bhajans, ras, garba, and of course classical music. And she's also performed at various very, very prestigious events, including Diwali in London. That's at Trafalgar Square. That's a crowd of 20,000 people. That's amazing, Meena ji. Really wonderful. So look up Meena Trivedi online and book her for your next event. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. So, Meena, tell me now, we must sort of end on something together. What are you planning to sing?
A song for you, actually. A little while ago, when I logged in, I heard you saying the importance of Om.
Yes.
How powerful Om is.
Indeed.
And I have got a beautiful bhajan. If you don't mind, I can sing that on Om. What Om?
I don't mind. I would absolutely love it. Fantastic.
The whole song just explains what Om is.
Kya baat?
So, okay, let me put my tanpura on.
Good.
It's a beautiful bhajan about Om.
I'm going to learn it, okay? So this is something we're going to do a swap.
Sure. Good deal. And it is based on Rupak Tal, by the way.
Okay, that's 7 matras.
That's right, yes. Tin, pi, na, dhi, na, dhi. Om hi jeevan hamara, Om prana dhar hai, Om hai karta vidhata, Om palan har hai, Om hi जीवन हमारा, ओम प्राणा धार है, ओम सबका पूज्य है, हम ओम का पूजन करें, ओम सबका पूज्य है, हम ओम का पूजन करें, ओम ही के ध्यान से हम शुद्ध अपना मन करें, ओम ही जीवन हमारा, ओम प्राणा धार है, ओम का गुरु मंत्र जपने से रहेगा शुद्ध मन, ओम का गुरु मंत्र शुद्ध मन बुद्धि दिन प्रति दिन बढ़ेगी, धर्म में होगी लगन, ओम ही जीवन हमारा, ओम प्राणा धार है, ओम प्राणा धार है, ओम प्राणा धार है.
Kya baat hai? How wonderful.
Do you know what?
Beautifully sung.
Do you know what,
Beautifully sung.
Renuji? I haven't sung this bhajan for over 25 years. I only thought of singing this after hearing you talking about how powerful Om is. And I said, immediately, in a spur of a moment, I thought, okay, let me sing this bhajan. I haven't sung this for a long time.
This is a mark of a true professional. Imagine you not sung it and then on the spur of the
On the
moment,
spur of the
you had
moment.
that. That's fabulous. Really, really, I salute you. And I love the lyrics. I think I've heard this bhajan many, many years ago, but it's one of these, sometimes you hear these things, especially in concert, and then you think, oh, how beautiful. But then, of course, you've not written it down or anything, and then you forget about it. And then a beautiful soul like you comes and sings it, and it's like the sun's come out of the clouds from behind the clouds, and it's sparkling. Thank you so much. I'm going to write it down, and please, I would really, really sincerely like to learn it.
Definitely.
Beautifully.
Pleasure. No problem.
Well, my dear, dear friends, my time is up, but I know that dear Meena Trivedi is going to be hosting, and I think you're going to be hosting with Hani Kalaria as well. Awesome. Well, I think Meena's going to tell you all about honey, but the little I'm going to say is that this is one dynamite who is going to join Meena, who is a fantastic mind, body, spirit coach, and she's also the extraordinary dancer. Many, many accolades to her name, and really quite a fabulous character, fabulous soul. And both, you're so lucky. This next segment, you're going to have two dynamic personalities presenting. That's fantastic. So I wish everybody lots and lots of love, a happy anniversary. And I've got to tell you, it's also a kind of anniversary for me too, because when the pandemic started in March 26th, it was Sindhi New Year, what we call Cheti Chand, and day after tomorrow is Cheti Chand, but we're celebrating most of it, this weekend. And I started something. My friends asked me to start singing because the temples, we couldn't go to the temples, etc. So they said, why don't you start singing for us? And I started something called Positive Vibes. So it's a show that goes on every Sunday at 5 p.m. from 5 to 6 usually. And today is my 100th episode.
Oh, wow.
My 100th episode. Because I started it every day. I was just doing it every day. I was singing every day for 46 days. And then after that, it was every Sunday. And then during Janmashtami, I did about 7 days. Then Navratras did a few days, etc. So today actually is the 100th. So it's my 100th episode, which is I'm so thrilled about, and launching my new website. And everybody is free to come and join in on Positive Vibes whenever they want. And it's on Facebook Live. And it's on YouTube, so you can catch it later once, but don't miss Healing Our Earth today. Stay glued to this platform because it's absolutely fantastic. Lots of love, Meena. Take care.
Thank you.
Namaste.
Thank you, Renuji. So nice talking to you. So nice to see you as well. Thank you, Renuji. You are just so inspiring. I must say that. I just always enjoy listening to you. You're amazing. So that was Renu Gidumalji, and wasn't she amazing? She was just absolutely inspiring. I just enjoy listening to her, and the way she presents is just amazing. And now I have to invite Dr. Hani Kalaria ji. But before that, I would like to sing a short shloka about Sri Krishna, and here it is. Shri Krishna Vasudevaya, Shri Radhe Govindaya, Jai Gopala Jagadishaya, Narayanaya Namostute, Shri Krishna Vasudevai, Shri Radhe Govindai, Jai Gopala Jagadishai, Narayanaya Namostute, Shri Krishna Vasudevai, Shri Radhe Govindai, Jai Gopala Jagadishai, Narayanaya Namostute, Shri Krishna Vasudevai, Shri Radhe Govindai, Jai Gopala Jagadishai, Narayanaya Namostute, Jai Gopala Jagadishai, Narayanaya Namostute, Jai Gopala Jagadishai, Narayanaya Namostute. So this was Shri Krishna Shloka, and now I have immense pleasure in inviting our next team member of Healing Our Earth, and that is Dr. Honey Kalaria. Let me say a few words about her before I invite her. Dr. Honey Kalaria is a mind, body, soul coach and a multi-award-winning creative dance expert with over 35 years of experience in the field of art, culture, and entertainment. Honey is also a media presenter, has appeared on numerous television programs, choreographed for films, worked with celebrities, including appearing on program presented by top celebrity chef Jamie Oliver, as well as being a presenter herself for the hit TV series Cooking Queen, aired on NDTV. Wow, I didn't know you were a good cook as well, Honey Ji. Being a pure vegetarian herself, she takes pleasure in sharing healthy living and diet tips with dancers and creative artists, together with offering coaching to help develop performing arts careers. Her work involves providing education through a powerful combination of personal development, creativity, and spiritual wisdom. In her work career, Honey has trained over 500,000 students. And I am so happy to say that out of those 500,000 students, I am one of them as well, Honey Ji. So global namaskar to you, Honey Ji. Are you there? You
Meenaji,
connected,
carry
Honey Ji?
on singing till she comes. Thank you, Abba.
Sorry?
Meenaji,
Hanji.
please keep on singing and she
Okay.
will be here in a moment. Thank you.
Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Definitely. I have got a beautiful bhajan. Hari Sundara Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Sundara Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Sundara Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Keshava, Hari Govinda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Keshava, Hari Govinda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Sundara Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Sundara Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Vanmali Murali Thari, Govardhan Girvar Dhari. Vanmali Murali Dhari, Govardhan Girvar Dhari. Nit nit kar makhan chori, Gopi manhari. Nit nit kar makhan chori, Gopi manhari. Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda, Hari Narayana, Hari Om. Aore, gaore, Gokul ke pyare. Aore, kanhare, Gokul ke pyare. आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम. Wasn't this a beautiful Krishna bhajan? I just love singing this bhajan. And the next one that I'm going to sing for you all is a film song actually, but it's a very, very inspiring song. So I'd like to sing that for all of you. And that is from the film Door, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Just listen to these words. They are just absolutely amazing words. Very inspiring, very motivational. ये हौसला कैसे रुके ये आरज़ू कैसे रुके ये हौसला कैसे रुके ये आरज़ू कैसे रुके मंजिल मुश्किल तो क्या धुंधला साहिल तो क्या तन्हा ये दिल तो क्या हो देरी नाना धिम धिम ताना देरी नाना धिम धिम ताना देरी नाना धिम धिम ताना देरी नाना ये हौसला कैसे रुके ये आरज़ू कैसे झुके मंजिल मुश्किल तो क्या धुंधला साहिल तो क्या तन्हा ये दिल तो क्या हो देरी नाना धिम धिम नाना देरी नाना धिम धिम तारा देरी ना. This is a beautiful, beautiful song from the film Door. And I can see Honey ji. Honey, are you connected? Are you ready, Honey? Global Namaskar, Honey ji.
Meena ji, carry on singing till you see her ready. Thank you.
Okay, fine, no problem. I'm going to say one more. I've got beautiful, beautiful shloka, stuti, and then I'm going to just recite a few. This is a Ganpati shloka, stuti, you can say. Adi Pujam Ganadhyaksham Umaputram Vinayakam Mangalam Paramam Rupam Shri Ganesham Namamyaham Shri Ganesham Namamyaham Shri Ganesham Namamyaham. So this was a beautiful stuti about Lord Ganesha. And now I'm going to sing Gayatri Mantra. It's a universal prayer in the Vedas. Chanting this mantra helps to keep calm and stay focused. And it relieves stress and gives you mental peace as well. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturevarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturevarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturevarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturevarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. So this was beautiful universal mantra, which is Gayatri Mantra. Haniji, are you ready? Global Namaskar to you, Haniji. How are you today?
Oh, global namaste to you too, Meena ji. Very well, thank you. I'm so excited for this wonderful special day. It's a one-year journey, and we've had such a journey, haven't we, Meena ji?
Absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. I have really enjoyed every moment of it.
Absolutely. This is such, it feels like home. And it's one of these places where I really connect with the values of healing our earth, and everything they think about, everything they talk about, the purpose, just spreading happiness, love, light, joy, peace, all these fantastic things, which are highest values, highest principles in life. And they are part of that. And the team, every single team member, they embody this. You know, so I'm so proud to be part of this family. It's one of the best things that has happened, you know, during this COVID.
I totally agree with you, Haniji. You know, it is just amazing to be part of Healing Our Earth. My life has kind of changed since I have been part of Healing Our Earth since last year now. I really enjoyed every Sunday. I would just look forward to every Sunday and be part of Healing Our Earth and do my bit and do whatever contribution I can give to Healing Our Earth. Is just amazing.
Sorry, I just lost you there a little bit there. Everybody wants to party here by the looks of it. I think everybody's enjoying the celebration, so the feeling of celebrating here today. And you were, Meenaji, you were just sharing these beautiful mantras right now. Mm-hmm. And they say, you know, when people come together in a collective manner and they say these mantras, it has a real amazing power. And you just said, of course, the Gayatri mantra, which is one of the most powerful mantras you can share. And there's also another mantra, which I believe, you know, which really resonates with our ethos of healing our earth. And that is, you know, to spread love, light, happiness, health, wellness. What mantra would really align to that? Which one would you suggest?
Definitely Gayatri mantra. That is one of them. That is the universal mantra, as we say, that just spreads love, peace, harmony all around the world, all around the universe. It keeps you calm as well and keeps you focused in what you're doing, makes you concentrate on what you're doing as well. And it relieves stress as well. There are quite a few other shlokas and mantras that I can say about, like Ganpate, Om Gam Ganapate Namo Nama, Shri Siddhi Vinayak Namo Nama, Ashtavinayak Namo Nama, Ganapati Bappa Shri Ganganapataye Namo Nama, Shri Siddhi Vinayaka Namo Nama, Ashtavinayaka Namo Nama, Ganapati Bappa Moria. This is
Wow, kya baat hai, Meena ji. and also there is this sweetness in your voice, which is really beautiful. I think that's also, like Mata Saraswati, we say, she goes through, she literally uses channels so that she expresses through dancing, singing, creativity of any type. So it's so wonderful to see this. And of course, you're also a meditator, aren't you? Because I know that we both share that. You've shared with me in the past that you're a regular meditator.
Yes, I am.
How do you think that helps, especially with our global work that we're doing, trying to educate, entertain, inform, inspire all the audiences out there? How do you think meditation connects with that? How do you feel?
Oh, meditation is actually something that I do every day, even if it's just 5 minutes. Sometimes in this fast-paced life, we don't always have time to sit for a long time, but I definitely make sure once a day, even if it's either morning or evening. Morning part is the best if you can, but sometimes I can't. So I make sure that I sit quietly. It's actually kind of a meeting with yourself.
Yes, it's a really beautiful way to self-reflect, connect with your own soul, as they say, isn't it? Sorry. Yes. It's a meeting with yourself, you were saying.
Yes, to know yourself a little more.
Yes, absolutely.
Meditation is a type of mind-body complementary medicine, I would say. Definitely. So we meditate to feel calm, to bring peace, to reduce stress, pain. So it actually helps me to focus, because, as I said, it's a fast-paced life. Very fast.
Absolutely,
So we
absolutely.
actually need to sit down for a little while and concentrate on ourselves, on our Atma.
On our Atma. Oh my God, that just reminds me. Actually, I have a really wonderful guest who's joining us today, and he's actually going to share a little bit about this, because I've also been on a meditation journey from at the age of 13. So I've been also interested in the world of meditation. And I believe that without inner peace, you can't really work for outer peace and global peace. So each one of us has this responsibility in this life to be able to become the best human beings we can, the most peaceful human beings we can be, so that we can spread that with others as well. And I have this fantastic, wonderful gentleman called Dr. Yogesh oh my God, I have to say this, Nathdwarala. This is my test for today, for my first anniversary celebration. But how do we mention these names, right? He's amazing. He's a doctor, and he's going to be joining us. Are you okay, Meena, for me to perhaps have a little discussion with him? And please don't go, because we'd love to ask you a few questions along the way.
I'll be happy to hear him as well.
Oh, that's great. Hello, Dr. Yogesh. Are you here with us today? A global namaste to you.
A global namaste to you, Haniji. And Meena ji, I thought the Lata Mangeshkar was only in India.
Oh my God, you said a very big thing. Thank you so much for the compliment, but I'm nowhere near her.
Beautiful.
Well, Dr. Yogesh, and I'll begin to say this, Nathdwarala.
Nathdwarala.
Yogesh, come on, Yogesh, you have to explain. How do we say the surname?
Nathdwarala. It's Nathdwara is a very religious place in India, and that's where I come from.
Srinathji, isn't it?
Srinathji, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still a baby here. I'm still learning, and I'll continue learning when I'm 80 years old. Sorry. So sounds amazing, Yogeshji. I'm going to stick to Dr. Yogesh, right? Now, I know that Yogesh, you are actually a consultant, a trauma and an orthopedic surgeon. You work in the NHS, and you also are based in Wales. So thank you for joining us today on our special occasion here. And you've also been passionate about teaching. You teach courses all over the world, actually, from places like Ethiopia, Kenya, India, Zambia, and you teach people about health and wellness. And your background, actually, you're a comedian as well. Oh my gosh, you are absolutely amazing. I love that. You're a comedian, you're a yoga teacher, And you're also a trustee for the Samarpan Meditation Organization, which is based in the UK, in India, and all around the world. And I've also been practicing the Samarpan meditation techniques for many years, since 2001. So it's brilliant to have you here. And you've been practicing Samarpan meditation for the last 14 years with your wife. Isn't that wonderful? And would you like to perhaps share a little bit of how do you connect this science and spirituality? And what messages can we give to the global world here, our global family, of how meditation can help us in coming together, uniting, working collectively to perhaps spread a little bit of peace, love, and health and wellness around the world?
Yeah, thank you, Aniji. I think the meditation has been recognized as an extremely powerful tool for centuries, and various traditions have got meditation as a part of their practices. The meditation helps both on the physical level, mental level, and spiritual level, and it also connects the people to each other. I think when the collective energy is there working in the same direction, then the good things happen, and that's where the Healing Our Earth motto is also established. As you said, the ethos is the same. If you give me permission, I can share a little bit of information about meditation and Samarpan meditation.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because, you know, our Healing Our Earth platform is about bringing a wonderful global family together who has a similar, you know, values and principles, and perhaps, you know, to educate and inspire people to walk the path of, let's say, spirituality, or even just become happier, healthier individuals. So that's one of the, this is why meditation. Oh, please go through this, Dr. Yogeshji.
Okay, so I mean, you know, as all the previous speakers have said that, and Minaji said as well, that the life is very fast paced. We got a lot of problems and things like that we deal with. But one of the things which we never knew about, and it's been talked about, which is quite enlightening, is the thought pollution. Because when we are doing nothing, we are still thinking, and that thinking can lead us to the sometime into the past. Sometime it takes you into the future, but it certainly doesn't keep you in the present, and that's what is the problem is. And therefore, I think this thought pollution, the solution, people will try to go into the places. Say, for example, you always feel good when you go into the nature, when you go to the mountain, because the thought pollution is less there. Animals don't think, and the density of human population is less there, and that's why you feel good about it. But that is like a temporary solution. What is the permanent solution? Well, the permanent solution is to do meditation. And one of the very good speaker he mentioned in between that you need to go between the two ohms, and same way you go between the two thoughts, and you go into the thoughtless state, and that's when you go into the meditation.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And, you know, there are lots of benefits, of course, because health-wise, we've said because we are very much about spreading, you know, education and information about how to become healthier and happier. And meditation tends to help us a lot with the health benefits as well, especially bringing the science and spirituality together. Can you share a little bit about that, please?
Okay. So look, I mean, I'm a doctor, and we work into the evidence-based medicine. So obviously, I'm interested into the evidence side of the science meditation as well. So sorry, because I was trying to admit somebody as well. So you know, doing multitasking is a women's sport. I admit. Okay.
See, we are pretty good as women here.
Absolutely. Anyway, you can still see it. So on a physical level, it is certainly going to make you calm. It's going to reduce the stress, and the stress is sort of the root of a lot of illnesses, as we know. And that is the other thing, is that you are going to get some inner satisfaction and joy. On a personal level, I feel that in our life, whatever results we get are based on the decisions we make. If you make a good decision, you get a good result. If you make a bad decision, you get a bad result. And how do you make a good decision? Well, if you connect to your higher self, who is more powerful, who knows past, present, and future, and it connects to all the universal consciousness, then it is going to help you to make more decisions. And that is the way the meditation is going to help. Now, you talk to me about on a scientific basis. So, on a brain, just like an ECG, you can do the EEG of the brain. And when you do the EEG of the brain, you say different ways. So when we are awake, we are on a beta cycle, which is 13 to 25 side, okay? And when we are sleeping, we are literally into the theta or delta. We are sleeping. You know, the anesthetized one also goes into the theta. But there is a phase in between, which is called the alpha phase. And the alpha phase is when the brain waves goes down to that level. And I think that is a gateway to connecting yourself to the higher self. And this has been proven that the meditation helps. There are a number of studies which have shown, for example, they have shown the frontal lobe, which is associated with the happiness and contentment in the brain, is bigger in the Buddhist people, because the Buddhists probably have got a meditation as heart of their religious practice for centuries. So that is proven. The meditation is also help with the post-traumatic stress disorder, anxiety, depression. Even with the Samarpan meditation, they did a study while there was a Shibir in Rajkot. About 84% people whose blood pressure was high at the beginning of the Shibir came down to the normal after the 8 days of retreat. And
wow, that is powerful, isn't it? That's really powerful. And it's also scientifically, like you mentioned, it's the research is actually, you measure it as well, the before and the after stages. Isn't that right?
Yes, and I think, just like in NHS, now the doctors are prescribing exercises, like, you can get a sort of a prescription to go to gym. I don't think the days are very far when they will be prescribing yoga and meditation to the patients, because NHS will embrace that, because
I think
it's
it'll
part
be
of the
very,
preventative medicine.
yes, it'll be very, I think, helpful. And, you also talked about the aura side, because, scientifically, we know that meditation helps. And if every single person out there who's actually watching this today ends up trying to do some meditation, you will probably find that it'll shift the consciousness levels and their own lives as well in a very impactful way. But, there's an aura as well. We talk about the meditation. When you regularly meditate, it starts helping to strengthen your aura. And that also is a very good way to boost up your immune system. So can you tell us a little bit about that side, please?
Okay, so the aura is mainly a spiritual concept. So those who are aware of the Upanishad, which is our wisdom science for this, it says that we have got 5 bodies. We got a soul in between, and then we have got our DNA, what is called Annamaya body. Then after that we have got a Pranamaya body, which is an energy body. Then we have got our normal day-to-day thinking type of body called Manomaya body. Then we have got a wisdom body, which goes a little bit higher, Vijnanmaya Kosha. And ultimately, it is the Anandmaya Kosha, which is the bliss. And this is our real state. So that is the real state we need to connect to. So what is recognized that any illness actually enters those first 3 layers before it manifests into the body. And by doing meditation, we are enhancing, we are strengthening, and we are cleansing those layers around us. And that will prevent any illnesses coming to us. It will also stop any negativity and everything coming to us. And you are happy. And as you understand, some one person is unhappy in the family, then everybody else is going to be unhappy. And the reverse is true. The one person era gets stronger with meditation, they are happier, that happiness is going to spread to other people. People who come in their aura are also going to feel happy. So overall, now you got a family happy, lots of people meditating, lots of happy people, and that is the way we are going to achieve the world peace or world happiness. And that's what we mentioned about on a world level.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, coming back to some information here that, because Samarpan meditation is actually doing this work as well, just like Healing Our Earth is very keen on supporting people out there who are really developing, on all levels, as we say, from physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. So there are all the different layers we talk about. Is there any particular information you could just share, perhaps, because there's a yagna that you do as well, which tends to cleanse the aura? Or do we have any friends, our dear Ragini, who's meant to be joining us right now? Would you mind if I can just see if I can ask our dear Ragini to share a few words about this yagna?
Niji, can I just give a big background about the Samarpan meditation before you want to go there, or you want to do it after?
Absolutely. Yes, no, please do, because I would love to find out, because this aura is very important for people to understand. And this is something that we could even see through Kirlian photography. If somebody took a photograph of each human being, you'll be able to see this energy around them. And it's real. So if people tend to strengthen this aura, especially during COVID situation that we're in right now, it will also help them to really boost up the immune system, because it helps to strengthen that aura in such a way that it limits and doesn't allow viruses to come into the body very easily. So it's a positive thing people can do by meditating regularly. And at the same time, it's free. It's not even, you don't have to take any medication that gives you side effects. It's, there is nothing that will be bad about meditation. It's always very, very good for you. So please do share. Yeah, please, can you tell us the benefits of the Samarpan meditation, please?
Well, Samarpan meditation is a 800-year-old technique, and I think it's in UK. It is more than there in 20 years. And I need to express my personal thanks to you, because you are one of those instruments where I got connected with the Samarpan meditation when you arranged the program of Swami Sri Sivaparan Swami onto that Venus TV, which was you arranged that, and I contacted him, and that's where I felt the connection. So I think I'm grateful to you for that opportunity. It's a wonderful, wonderful opportunity.
Oh gosh, everybody helps each other here, and we don't even know how God uses channels, which is brilliant. And you also have been an amazing channel, being a trustee and helping so many people.
So anyway, so Samarpan meditation, the beauty of it is that it's very simple. It can be done by anybody, irrespective of your race, religion, whatever country you are in, age or gender. And the Samarpan meditation is based on what is known as Anubhuti. There isn't a real good English translation of Anubhuti, but I personally feel it's called experience and realization. If you combine those two, probably you get the word Anubhuti. It's like when you can draw the picture of the cow, you can see the video of the cow, you can do the description of the cow, but that does not make you feel how does the cow milk taste. And that's what it is all about. So once you experience something at a soul level, that's when you get that feeling. The principles are extremely simple, that the God or Paramatma or Almighty is universal energy. It's always there. It was there yesterday. It is there today. It will be there tomorrow. And you need to connect to that. And the nearest source or nearest representative of that energy is within you. And therefore, if you connect that yourself within yourself, your higher self, and that is you are connecting your Atma to the Paramatma. And that is the simplest way of doing my explanation for the meditation.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can I just share that bit? Can we clarify that bit? So you're just saying that there's a little bit of God in every single one of us, which we call the soul, like the higher power, we say, which is within us. And by us connecting to that inner power, you're actually connecting to the higher power, because it's like a drop of water. A drop of water that is part of the ocean. The ocean is so powerful, but the water drop is also part of that. Is that right?
Can I even simplify with another analogy, which is my personal one, and I love it?
Yes.
So you've got a small computer at home, and in the night, you connect it to the server. Powerful server, you connect it for a while, and then the download happens, uploads happen, updates happens, viruses gets removed, happens automatically. Okay? So same thing. As soon as you do meditation, you are connecting to the Supreme Soul, and whatever is supposed to happen will just happen. So this is the simplest analogy I feel is the meditation explains.
That's fantastic. Yes, yes. And, when we are talking about this particular meditation path that people follow, there is always positive changes that happen in people's lives. Why do you think that is? I mean, because every person that I know of who regularly meditates will always continuously meditate, because they always find, that is one of the best things that they've incorporated in their lifestyle.
Yeah, I think basically with the meditation, you are actually strengthening your soul, and the soul feels good. And once that starts feeling good, then the positive changes occurs. In this meditation, you don't leave anything. You carry on whatever you are doing, but simply add up the meditation together, and whatever things which are not good for you automatically will drop off. Because the things happens automatically, you don't have to fight or resist for the things, and therefore the people who join meditation once, they always love to stay with the meditation, and that is what about it. And it also shares the same ethos as Healing Our Earth of collectivity.
Yes, absolutely. Because of course, everything that we are about at Healing Our Earth, which is of course unity, collectivity. We talk about always healthy lifestyles. We talk about always happiness, that we should spread happiness, love and happiness wherever we go. We also talk about peace, inner peace and outer peace. And that is again, exactly what a lot of values which are very similar to what both platforms tend to support, which is great. It's wonderful. Now, I wanted to really go to Ragini. Ragini is joining us, and she's going to talk a little bit about yagnas. Now, can you tell us a little bit about you with this Samarpan meditation? You're also doing we are setting up some kind of a Samarpan meditation center, where many people will be able to do meditation. Can you tell us a little bit about that, so we can maybe share a little bit about the yagna?
Yeah, definitely. So basically, the UK Samarpan meditation, we are establishing a sort of a spiritual center near at the junction of the Leicester and Nottinghamshire, and that center will cater to everybody who can come and join and do the meditation. I think we all know that there are plenty of religious centers, and they are doing the good work, but the spiritual centers are few and far between, and this would be one of the one which we are establishing. Obviously, everything which starts requires a lot of effort and financial support and everything, and that is what we are doing. But once the center is built, it will benefit everybody irrespective of their religion or nationality or whatever. They can all come and join the meditation. We will be conducting regular meditation there. We'll be conducting regular retreats there. And once it happens, it's going to benefit so many people, and that's why we are working very hard to establish.
It's all free of charge as well, isn't it? All free, a free
Absolutely.
meditation. All
that's
free.
The fundamental ethos of this.
Yes, and for that, I think you're doing you do like a monthly fundraising yagna, which is called a fire ceremony, which some of people from the Asian and Vedic and Eastern backgrounds would understand about yagnas and fire ceremonies. But you're doing once a month fire ceremonies, which tend to help with cleansing ourselves, our aura, and of course the environment. If I could just perhaps go to Ragini, maybe Ragini can join us and share us and tell us a little bit about why yagnas are very important and what does it actually do. So if we could perhaps have Ragini to perhaps join us, and Yogesh, if you could stay there, maybe stop sharing the screen if that's okay with you. And if you could, Yogesh, if you can stop the screen, would be great. And Ragini, are you here? Are you joining us, please? Welcome. Can you unmute yourself there, Ragini?
Hi, namaste. Hi, honey.
Hello,
Thank you for having us.
Jai Baba Swami, and hello, welcome to our Healing Our Earth. And I just wanted to say thank you for joining us. Now, we can't really see you, but Yogesh and myself wanted to find out a little bit more about what's the benefits of yagna. Why is it important for us to do this yagna?
Right, lovely. Thank you, honey. Namaste to you and everyone. I'm just making sure that you can all hear me.
Yes, I can. If you could choose, we'll let you know.
Okay, just to say that almost all civilizations have used some form of fire ceremonies, be it shorter or more elaborated forms. It can be in the form of smudging, say, sage, or using incense sticks or candles. This fire ceremony itself also comes from the Vedic knowledge and uses sound therapy in the form of mantras, which help to provide a certain vibration and prescribe frequencies to achieve that particular kind of result you're looking for. In this case, it would be to help with the spiritual growth for individuals and to promote inner peace and global peace, to strengthen our aura, which helps us to build our immune system, and especially in the time of COVID.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, just to add that the fire ceremony itself has its own antibacterial and aromatherapeutic effects. For example, certain herbs and woods, clarified butter called ghee, with certain mantras and specified times, derive maximum benefits. So while taming the mind and the body, it prepares us to also naturally ease into our inner world. Would say meditation, and many people, many seekers have reported that after the yajna, they felt fresh, rejuvenated, a sort of switch off from their minds of turmoil, and a stronger vibration on top of their heads and palms that would make them go into deep meditation afterwards.
Right, that's a really interesting thing. Yogesh, coming back to you, please stay there, Ragini. Yogesh ji, you talked about as well the meditation. When you do regular meditation, you need to strengthen your aura. So by doing some of these fire ceremonies and the yagnas, it tends to also strengthen the actual aura and help us with our healing and strengthening of the aura. Is that right?
Yeah. So as Ragini said, that the fire has got a beautiful quality of removing our negativities and taking our faults. And in a simple terms, that is healing. Basically, if your faults get removed, you become healthier. If your negative get removed, you become healthier. So basically, that is a healing. So the fire ceremony is an instrument of healing. That's what my simple understanding. And it is also part of the five elements which we always worshipped.
Yes, the five elements that we always talk about, the air, the fire, and all the different things that we talk about. That's brilliant. Now we're coming to the end of this particular, because I know we have some amazing people joining us very soon, which is Prash. He's absolutely amazing. He'll be joining us very soon. But before then, Ragini, you're here. Would you like to give any messages? Because I know you were very excited to share a message about our first year anniversary here.
Yes, of course. I would say that as it's your first year, all the volunteers and team members at the Healing Our Earth are so dedicated to help spread peace and happiness and well-being and harmony across the world. I would say the most apt mantra would be the peace mantra. Most of you may have heard the Shanti Path.
Oh yes, so yeah, please, would you be able to perhaps finish off with the Shanti Path, if that's okay for us, because it'd be lovely to, and then maybe we can just ask Yogesh how people can just connect with us. So if you could, yeah, please, and maybe if the audience is out there, and perhaps Yogesh ji, if you, if you want to keep that there, no problems at all. If you want to keep the information there of how people can get in touch with you for Samarpan, but from Ragini point of view, and the whole of our Healing Our Earth audience members, our family, our volunteers, Healing Our Earth, Mr. Neil Kumar, our wonderful producer, director. If you wanted to perhaps close your eyes, maybe all of us could perhaps emanate a little bit of peaceful vibrations for the world. And is that right, Ragini? And maybe you could say the mantra for us.
Of course, yes. Okay.
Yes.
If you all just take a moment. Om Dyo Shanti Antarikshakam Shanti Pratavi Shanti Apava Shanti Aushadaya Shanti Vanaspataya Shanti Vishve Deva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti
Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ragini. Thank you so much for joining us for this beautiful, beautiful and celebrationary day and event, and for sharing that lovely mantra with us, a nice peaceful mantra with us. And of course, this is exactly what Healing Our Earth is about. So I hope everybody felt a little bit of that peace. And of course, you were mentioning last time, Ragini, that this special peace mantra is to help our Healing Our Earth go from strength to strength. You were mentioning that to me last time. Is that right?
Yes, of course. And I would say that I'd like to invite everybody if they can. And we all, some of the meditation actually have been conducting yagnas every month and would like everyone to experience this. You can help. At the moment, we're raising funds to build a meditation center, which will enable people in the community and the members to learn more about this meditation free of charge and for their own spiritual growth and well-being. There's no obligation whatsoever, but you can all join us online if you wish. It's open to everyone, all religious, faith, culture, even if you're on a different spiritual path. It's very beneficial, and everyone can benefit by clearing their own environment and purifying their own self as well.
Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you, Ragini. Thank you for joining us here. And I would like to say a very big global namaste to you for joining us here for such a beautiful event and for sharing this wonderful knowledge, which I'm sure all our audience members would love to find out more about. And Yogeshji, if you can just finish off with maybe any websites or anything that perhaps if anybody wants to get, I think it's a monthly yagna, which is free of charge. People can just join for free online. And all you have to do is enjoy the lovely 1 hour mantras to help to cleanse you, to help you with your the spiritual journey. And if you wanted to donate at the end of it, then you're welcome to donate. There's no obligation, of course.
Yeah, I think I'd like to congratulate Healing.
Yes, Yogeshji, we're moving on to our next guest
first
very
anniversary
soon.
and wish them all the best for the future work.
Oh, yes, of course. And yes, I just wanted to say, Yogeshji, just last question. Yes, what website can people go to for them to find out about?
Yeah. Honey, I think the internet is not playing up.
Okay, no problem. I will share this with everybody. So it's summermeditation.uk.org, everybody.
Yes, that's correct.
So
That's a website. And actually, I got a nice slide about...
we can't see you, Yogeshji. We can't see you. So I think you're off you're not there anymore.
No, I think the internet is playing up, so...
No problems. Well, I just wanted to say to everybody, I hope you enjoyed that. Dear Minaji, what did you think of that?
I am just enjoying every moment of it. I just love knowing about meditation, about peace and everything. Oh my God, it's just a wonderful session going on.
Absolutely. And I forgot to ask you in between because I got so involved in the whole information. But would you like to try out a bit, maybe once a month of this, how to do this yagna? It would be quite nice, isn't it? Prash is another one who I know he's going to be joining us very soon, but he's also one of the people who does lots of mantras and he sings amazing top class mantras, which is really good. Yeah.
Indeed.
You're there, man. Oh, you're there,
Prash.
Oh, yes, wonderful. Well, I'm going to leave it all for Minaji now. And I just wanted to say a very big thank you to everybody for joining us today and enjoying this little session. summermeditationuk.org if you wanted to go and find out more about your monthly yagnas that you can join to help with your health and your wellness. And Minaji, it is all yours. I'm going to leave you to it and enjoy the rest of the afternoon, the celebrations. And I'm back again, so don't leave. I'll be back at 7 o'clock for some more a real fun session.
Thank you very much, Healing of the Earth, and wishing you all the best on your first anniversary.
Thank you, dear Yogeshji, for joining us, and Ragini ji as well.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Honey, Mina, what can I say? When somebody has had a difficult day, most people reach for a drink or a vitamin or a coffee. I think people should just tune in to Healing Our Earth and listen to the two of you. You bring the energy, the natural energy. And that, my friends, that is the
Prash,
magic
you're
of
just
healing
amazing.
our
I have to tell everyone before I go, he's such a wonderful gentleman. I really find this gentleman, you need to connect with this guy because he's the most positive person that you'll ever meet. And when we talk about positive words, positive actions, positive thoughts, well, he's, I think, one unique person who I know and does that all the way through. Every time I've listened to him, he's always spoken positively. Every time he thinks, he turns anything negative into positive. And he always finds a solution in a positive way with anything that happens in life. So, Prash, congratulations. And we're absolutely
Thank you,
so,
honey.
it's a pleasure to have you as part of our Healing Our Earth team.
Honey, thank you so much. Namaste to everybody, and a namaste to the entire Healing Our Earth community. Meena, namaste, our co-presenters, respective founders, all the team both in front and behind that we don't see that make this possible and have brought us to this point in time, our first anniversary. Ki badhai ho! That's what I'm talking about here. This is the power. This is the power that we have here. And honey, let's not forget, just as an important point, Honey's very modest and she won't have mentioned it, so I'm just going to go right in and mention it. When Honey talks about power and creativity and positivity, Honey is the director of an organization called POCA, the Power of Creative Arts. So if you haven't had a chance already, all of you, wherever you are, check out Honey Kalaria's beautiful initiative called POCA, P-O-C-A, the Power of Creative Arts. And what she's doing in London, throughout the UK and internationally online more and more is a beautiful example of what Healing Our Earth is all about. It's all about the vision and embodiment of the principles that make Healing Our Earth so special. Honey is enlivening and embodying those things to what she does to her Power of Creative Arts. So I just want to acknowledge what you're doing, Honey. And by extension,
Thank you so much, Prash. Thank you so
you're
much.
all so much doing so much beautiful stuff. And by extension, let me just say this. You know, we often hear this verse, right? Vasudevam Sarva Kutumbakam. You know that the world is a family. The world is our Sarva Kutum. What does it mean in practice? What does it mean for us? It's one thing in Sanskrit having these lofty words. What does it mean? There is another Sanskrit word, another Sanskrit verse. It is the first verse in the Vedanta Sutra, the very first aphorism. The Vedanta Sutra, folks, those of you who are tuned in and perhaps from a different background and haven't heard of the Vedanta Sutras, they are one of the oldest known treatises to mankind, one of the oldest treatises known to mankind of wisdom from the Vedic literature, from that Vedic tradition that dates back 8,000 years at least. That is the oldest tradition on planet Earth. And in those, the first verse is Athato Brahma Jignasa. Athato Brahma Jignasa. The first thing that sages 8,000 years old, 8,000 years ago, said was know thyself. So while historians will tell us that we were walking around crawling on our knees or we were Homo sapiens, the truth is that we were highly advanced beings, spiritually advanced beings were wandering this planet thousands of years ago. And the Vedanta Sutras epitomize this with this verse, Athato Brahma Jignasa, know thyself. What is it to know thyself? It is to love oneself. It is to heal oneself. Hence, healing our earth is such an important part, because when we heal ourselves, we play a part in healing the world. When we heal the world, we are also healing ourselves. This unique symbiosis, this interactivity between healing ourselves and healing Mother Bhumi, the Mother Earth, and healing other people. This is that delicate balance in life that we can all aspire for, whether we're working, whether we're not, whether we're in business or whether we're employed, whether we're young or old, whether we're Hindu, Muslim, Christian, or atheist. We can all unite on the desire to unite to heal our earth, HOE. And that is one of the powerful values that this beautiful movement, HOE, is here to do, to heal our earth, to heal each other. And that's what it means. It starts with knowing thyself and healing thyself. Athato Brahma Jignasa. Start with knowing thyself. What does that involve? Well, let's look at what it doesn't involve. Spending hours on Netflix, spending hours on social media, going out and just having lots of fun with your friends and forgetting about your soul, the spirit. You see, in this day and age, we easily forget to sit and just be with ourselves. And yet, as some of our respected guests have already mentioned, the need to go within is more important now than ever before. Is it not? So when we can go within, when we can take 5 minutes to take a break from what we're doing and sit with oneself, sit with the emotions that are showing up for us, good or bad, sit with the thoughts that are coming, good or bad, and then sit in that state where we don't judge them. We just simply let them come, thank them for coming, because they're our teacher. Every thought, good or bad, is a teacher. It's a guru in a form. It's a small guru. Every thought is a teacher. Every emotion is a teacher. When we start to see our thoughts and emotions as teachers, then we can start to empower ourselves and heal ourselves. And as we heal ourselves, we can start to heal others and heal the earth. So I hope that makes sense for everybody. And as we do that, I want to first check, is there anybody coming in who would like to share a mantra? I'll pause for a moment. Anyone coming in to share a mantra? Or a little contribution of any kind? I'll take that silence as not for now. Somebody will come.
Hi, Prash.
Meena?
Yes. While I was going through, I was just browsing through the internet the other day, and I found a beautiful poem about peaceful world. If it's okay, I would like to recite that poem. Is that okay?
Yes, go ahead, and then I will sing something.
Yeah, sure. This is about peaceful world. We see a peaceful world in unity, and we sing a song of love and harmony. No more hate, no more fear, no more pain, no more tears. Coming together, one and all, hand in hand across the land, we see all people of the earth at peace, and we see our future world safe and free. No more hate, no more fear, no more pain, no more tears. Coming together, one and all, hand in hand across the land. We shall live in peace. No more hunger and no more war. All suffering will cease. Love shall ring forevermore. And we see a peaceful world in unity, and we sing a song of love and harmony. Isn't this beautiful?
Wow. Such a beautiful, beautiful tribute. How fitting, Meena. Thank you so much for sharing that.
My pleasure.
Poetry is such a powerful vehicle. You know, Saraswati in our tradition, and I'm not going to use the word mythology because that is a word that has been foisted upon the greatest nation on the planet, some would argue, by people outside of that nation. So let's not use the wrong words. It's not mythology. But according to our itihas, according to our Vedic culture, the ancient tradition, the goddess of learning is known as Saraswati. And one of the greatest qualities of Saraswati is Bach, the power of speech. So how beautiful that you today, Meena, you epitomize the quality of speech through this beautiful poem. And so many of our respected guests and participants, all of you, every single one of you, whether you're a presenter, you're a host, or whether you're a visitor joining in to share during this beautiful day that we have, our first anniversary of Healing Our Earth, how important it is, the power of our speech. With the power of our speech, we may create, we may destroy, we may harm, we may damage, but either way, we are able to do something very, very beautiful. And that is the power that we have, the power of speech. So that is Goddess Saraswati. We're remembering Saraswati, that power of creativity, that Devi, the power of Vacha. So thank you, Meena. And on that, I'm going to share a little bit of singing. Since this is all about mantras and this particular theme is all about mantras, let us touch on that, the power of mantras. Mantra, man means mind. Tra means to free. So what is a mantra? Mantra means to free the mind. That is one powerful meaning of the word mantra. What are we freeing the mind from? Council tax? The taxman? The government, are we freeing the mind from coronavirus? No. We are freeing the mind from the greatest virus that has ever existed on the face of this earth and that will continue to exist on this earth. The greatest virus, the virus of misidentifying ourselves with this body and thinking that all we have is all we see. The virus that keeps us in the trap of material living. Some people call it Maya, but the virus is the belief of taking things that are not really true as true and the things that are ultimately true as false. That is the virus of illusion. That is the greatest virus. And so the mantra, any mantra that we chant, is helping us to free ourselves from the illusion of this existence and recognize what is real, what is true, what is valuable, what is ultimately beneficial, what can heal us, what can heal the earth. That is the power of mantra. So let us join together. Let's have some fun. And I'm going to sing a little mantra. This is the mantra known as the Hare Krishna mantra. Many of you have heard it from the Hare Krishna movement, but I assure you that this isn't something created in the 1970s by Swami Prabhupada. The mantra goes back thousands of years and dates back to the Brahma Vaivarta Purana, where Lord Brahma speaks to Pipala, one of his sons and disciples, and explains that there is a mantra with 16 words made of 3 specific words repeated 16 times: Hare, Krishna, and Rama. Hare means the energy, the female energy of God. Krishna is a reference of God, and Ram is also a name of God, but specifically here, Ram means the pleasure-giving potency. Krishna means the all-attractive, whether you call Krishna, Allah, Jehovah, the wisest, Allah, the most merciful. Many, many names, Yahweh, these are all different names, but here Krishna means all-attractive. That's a particular reference to God. Krishna, the all-attractive. Ram, the source of all pleasure. And Hari or Hara, the female aspect of God, because in our culture, in the Vedic culture, God is not just male, there's a feminine side. And so this mantra is 16 words: Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So we're going to sing this mantra, but as usual, given that I'm the founder of Urban Spirituality, the podcast with the same name and the YouTube channel, you know we're not going to go traditional here. We're going to mix things up a little bit, give it a little bit of an East-West flavor, because that's how we like to roll. So here we go. Enjoy and sit back and try to melodate. If you know the mantra, join in. If you don't, allow the mantra to do its work. That is the power of Shravanam Kirtanam, hearing and chanting. Hearing and chanting. Shravanam Kirtanam. This is the power. Meena, can you let me know if a thumbs up, and also lovely Milan now who's here with a thumbs up if you can hear the voice and the sound okay? Good to go, Milan? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Just heal our earth, heal our hurt. It starts with you and me, yeah. We're healing our earth, we're healing our earth on this first anniversary. We're healing our earth, we're healing our soul. It starts with you and me. We're healing our earth. We're healing our soul. It starts with you and me. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We're healing our earth, we're healing our soul, but it starts with you and me. Yeah. We're healing our soul. It starts with you and me, yeah. Healing our earth, healing our soul. On this first anniversary, yeah. Healing our earth, we're healing our soul. It starts with you and me. Sing it a few last times. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Shanti. So take a deep breath if you've been listening, and allow the power of that mantra to slowly sink and spread throughout your system, your mind, body, and soul, as it permeates and pervades your being and starts to heal you deep down inside. Let us invite anyone who has come, they would care to share. While we wait for anyone to come in, I want to take a moment to introduce our another beloved co-host, somebody who's no stranger to Healing Our Earth and who's been here on this journey, this first year anniversary, almost since the beginning. And in many ways has been a confidant for our concept originator, the brains behind this beautiful Healing Our Earth, Mr. Neil Kumar, who is always the Charlie. I call him Charlie's Angel. He's Charlie. You know Charlie's Angel? Those of you who are old enough to remember Charlie's Angels. Well, you know how all the angels were on the front line and they took all the spotlight and they did all their angelic stuff and saved the day and saved some problems and solved problems and did good in the world. But all the time they were orchestrated by somebody in the back. That was Charlie. And you'd never see Charlie. You'd hear him. You'd rarely see him. You just hear him. So Mr. Neil Kumar is our Charlie. That's what he is. We're his angels, or at least trying to be his angels, because we're all works in progress. We're pieces of art that are gradually developing. And we have the orchestrator, the conductor, a Charlie, AKA Mr. Neil Kumar in the background. So He keeps us in the back. Milan, why don't you share a little bit? I'm just gonna burst out laughing.
No, it's a good one. I was thinking of another film. I think we'll start a film discussion. I don't know if you've seen the film The Italian Job, and in that the main guy is called Charlie. So I think of Neil Kumar as that's of Charlie, the mastermind behind everything else. So I was thinking of The Italian Job, but we can call it
Italian Job.
We'll call it the Vedantic job instead, or the
Vedantic job. You know.
So it's good. And namaste to you. It's so nice that I think with Healing Our Earth, so many people have met virtually, and it'll be amazing when we meet physically in due course. I think it will be like just, in due course, we're still going to keep our distance, but I'll just come and give you a hug.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Milan, you've been part of this journey. Just share with us, and I know you're going to be picking up in a minute, but if there was, let me ask you this, Milan, if there were three words that would capture, epitomize, embody what you believe Healing Our Earth has done in its short life, but very powerful life of just 1 year, what would they be?
Inclusive, empowering, and entertaining. I think it's been really inclusive. I think it's allowed, anyone who wanted a platform to share and had something professional, or even from their own hearts, to do that. It's been a very safe platform to do so. I think, otherwise during this pandemic, for people to suddenly set up their own YouTube channel or do something different is quite a challenge. And this was a very safe environment. I remember very clearly we did one session quite early on where, in fact, we even had children and youth as some of the hosts. And I remember you were part of that as well. And we encouraged these children. You've seen after, you have people who've never really done any online presenting before. So it was something about being very inclusive. It wasn't also specifically to any religion or any spiritual background or to any particular organization. And I think that's been inclusive. I think empowering in the sense of really information given both to the speaker who's there. They were empowered to sing, do what they want. I've listened to Mina Ben's some beautiful songs from me. I never met you before, but like that, there's Girish Bhai online. I know Anishmita is going to be coming on later on. And it's, so empowering, and also to the people who viewed the actual broadcasts, to actually say, okay, well, here's what COVID's about. We had some fantastic updates on scientific backgrounds, on cooking, etc. And the last thing I think was entertaining as well. I think we did Navratri, we did Diwali. So there's a lot of entertainment there as well.
Yeah. And isn't it so? And when we look back at how many countries, 170 plus countries have felt Healing Our Earth, reached out, and experienced in some way. You couldn't get much bigger than that, right, Milan?
No, quite. And so, and from something which grew from scratch, so I think that's what we're celebrating today anyway, for people to come together as a family, join in. And it started as I was there on the first day, where it wasn't even really called Healing Our Earth. Well, I think it was, and we'll have to double check. And it was this global Gayatri mantra. And people wanted to do something about COVID. This time COVID was new. It was pretty scary at that time. And I remember I was actually sitting in my surgery, my GP surgery, and actually broadcast from there as people came from around the world and chanted their Gayatri mantras. And it was emotional at times. They'd been starting to have a few sad stories, a few tragedies at the time, and people felt they could connect. I think people felt if you remember that first lockdown, people actually felt for a while a bit disconnected, like actually you're sort of stuck in your own room, and suddenly people could come on and share, and particularly from a spiritual point of view as well. Otherwise you've had places of worship closed down, so that that would be helpful. But enough talking. I think I can see, we've got singers, we've got chanters on, and I can see them all there. We've got Rupa, Girish Bhai, Anashmita here. So the moment we're going to welcome you on. Prash, I think I'll take over from here, but I want to wish you a farewell for the moment, and stay on as well.
I shall indeed. There's some great singers. Thank you, Milan. And I completely reciprocate and very much concur with your experiences of this journey that we've all been on and seen in Healing Our Earth. And the fact that we have so many wonderful singers and speakers coming, and performers and people who just want to share, members of the public, musicians, different people, is testimony to this unity that we brought together So it's such a joy that we have wonderful people like Girish Bhai, who I've sung with many times at our mantra therapies, who's coming. So definitely look forward to it. And I've got a friend, Leona, coming along as well. So I'm sticking around for the ride for a little bit. Milan, thank you so much. And I'll just say this, for those of you who are touched or moved by what I said earlier, learn more, follow through the website, what Healing Earth are doing, and share. Here's the thought I'm going to give everybody. If each one of us encouraged just 2 people in a month to connect and tune into Healing Our Earth, and there's over 1,000 people at any one time tuning into this before or after, can you just imagine how big and wide Healing Our Earth can grow and how many lives we can change through what we do? Just think about that. Over to you, Milan. Namaste.
Yeah. Very true. Namaste. And you invoked Saraswati Devi a bit earlier, just talking. So I think we all start chanting one of our mantras. We've chanted Gayatri a few times. Let's invoke Mother Saraswati as well. So with that, the knowledge, music, speech can have many forms. And in the Indian culture, it's epitomized as a female deity, that of Mother Saraswati. But this power, this energy of that of speech, of music, of knowledge, the ancient rishis, particularly of India, classified that or personified that as a divine mother. Saraswati namastubhyam varade kamarupini vidyarambham karishyami siddhir bhavatu me sada. Om Shri Saraswati Namaha. May we all, each time we speak, think that Mother Saraswati is on our tongue. Remember, even as a child, you're told that Mother Saraswati sits on your tongue. Only say that which is pure. Say that which will help others. So not only Satyam Vada, speak that which is truth. Priyam Vada, speak that in a nice way. And Hitam Vada, speak which that is good for others, that will help others and bring them solace. Anushmita, nice to see you there. So namaste, hopefully you can unmute.
Namaste, namaste Milan Shahji.
Good, you're
nice to see you.
Looking really radiant. I love your oranges, your theme. And tell us, you're from Anushmita Dance Studio, so obviously named for your name. And tell us a bit more. Where are you tuning in from today?
I'm from High Wycombe, Buckinghamshire, UK, and this Anushmita Dance Studio is my dance school. So I'm a dancer, choreographer.
Yes.
So.
Fantastic. And I think you have a dance to share with us. I think maybe a preloaded video, possibly.
Yes, I will do. So before I do, I think you need to make me the co-host, but just give a wishes to the Healing Our Art theme. So global namaste. This is Anushmita, an educator, dancer, and choreographer. Congratulations, Healing Our Art, on your first anniversary. It has been a privilege and honor to be associated with Healing Our Art team since the Diwali on Trafalgar Square event. Thank you for your encouragement and support to get us involved in Healing Our Art projects and events. You are always supporting the community at large, and we are very grateful for that. I'm thankful to Nilkumarji for always promoting me and my dance studio, Anushmita Dance Studio's videos. It's a nice gesture on his part. And we are the first, Anushmita Dance Studio is the first to make a dance video to commemorate the Healing Our Art's beautiful signature song, Heal the Art. So if you give me permission, I can share that dance video to everyone.
Please do. It was really good to hear from you. And yes, I think you're now co-host as well. So you should be able to share now.
Okay.
So no problem, take your time. Yep, I can see you've started. Lovely, we can see that.
stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
Fantastic. Really enjoyed that. And look at, and we can see there Anashmita with the concept and choreography, and then all the dancers. Excellent. And I presume that's online somewhere. I think it may be on our. Fantastic. And I presume that's online. Is that actually maybe on our Healing Our Earth site?
Yes, yes, it is on Healing Our Earth site as well.
Excellent. That was really good. And I know we've got lots of other singers. Actually, I'm going to immediately line up with all the other singers in a moment. Are you okay there? Is your screen working?
Just give me. Yeah.
That's okay. We can still see you. You're doing great.
Thank you.
We've got plenty of singers lined up in a moment. Ajay from UAE is going to be on. We've got a guest called Krishnan coming on as well, Girish Bhai. So in a moment, I'm going to be just lining up who we've got coming. But Anashmita, just sort of before you sign off, you may have some other words to share. Anything else in terms of your own experience with Healing Our Earth? I think you've come on one of the dance programs, I presume.
Yes, because of the dance, I am connected with the Healing Our Earth, and the pillar of the Healing Our Earth, Nil Kumarji, always supporting me, and the blessings always here. So beautiful, beautiful website, and as I said, Healing Our Earth is doing a fabulous job in a large event. So since COVID started, Healing Our Art doing a fabulous job, and we are entertained by this Healing Our Arts event. So
Good.
very
Well,
thankful.
Keep joining in. Let's see what this second year brings us. We'll see you again, and we can see you online. Maybe there'll be another dance event, and who knows, you can teach all of us to dance. I think
sure.
I'd love to learn some moves from you. I was quite inspired. I like the move with the strength as well, so that was good.
Yeah, that will be grateful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Namaste.
Thanks a lot.
And thank you for coming
Nilkumar
on.
ji. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye.
Namaste. And great. So those who are watching, there's plenty. I can see plenty of logged in online, even on our Zoom online. We've got Ajay, namaste to you. I'm just going to tell everyone who's watching, we've got quite a few singers now lined up. I'm just going to let people know who's coming in. We can see Ajay will be joining us very soon. So we have got, actually, Ajay is going to start. We then have a guest called Krishnan, who's going to chant a mantra and talk just a minute or two about a Sanskrit university. We've got Rupa, Girish Bhai, Harsha. So we've got quite a few on as well. And Meena, if you're still on, Meena Trivedi, who's one of our senior hosts and resident hosts, as well as Girish Chogia, who's one of our sort of resident singers. So thank you all for being on. Ajay, namaste to you. How are you?
Namaste, sir. Namaste. It's our privilege, really, actually to be part of this wonderful group, and you people are just amazing. We have a long way to go, in fact, and me and my wife basically are the chemical engineer, but having hobby to sing and to perform and music. So we always did, listen and wonderful artist in this particular group. And on this particular day, we really would like to congratulate each and everyone, and particularly Healing Our Earth group. Nilkumar ji and many amazing friendships and the bonds that have been created through this amazing humanitarian initiative. It's really commendable, and we are thankful to Nilkumar ji, each and every member, and all of you are playing wonderful role to spread peace, harmony, art across the world. We are really thankful, and it's really honor for us to be part of this group. I will not take much time of yours, and just want to like to chant two mantras, and one is universal mantra, which is Gayatri mantra. So please close your eyes and just have a deep breath. I will chant it for 3 times, and then another mantra. Om Bhurvashvaha Tastaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurvashvaha Tastaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurvashvaha Tastaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. And me and my wife both are the yoga tutors as well. So for the well-being of each and everyone, just want to chant another mantra. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pasyantu Ma Kaschit Dukha Bhag Bhave. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time and great work. And please keep continue. And it's really a privilege for us. Thank you. Thank you so much. Me and on behalf of Archana also, and thank you to all of you. Namaste.
Namaste, and thank you for coming on. And I presume you're dialing in from Dubai, so it must be evening in Dubai. So good evening to you, and sharing that Gayatri mantra and also the Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah. And you said you're a chemical engineer, but also have a hobby. I think you're a singer and chanter, and then you have a hobby of chemical engineering. So it's that spirituality and that expression of the art, and then what we have to else do as well. But lovely to meet with you, and like again on Healing Our Earth, we're connecting with so many people around the world. So namaste to you, Ajay, and to your wife, and we'll see you again very soon on some sort of program. Excellent. And moving on. So we have so many guests. I am really excited. Usually, we may have 1 or 2. We have 7 or 8 guests waiting to come. So the moment we're going to have Krishnan Rajaram, who's going to introduce himself and share a shloka and tell us a minute or 2 about a Sanskrit university. I'm just going to read our list. We then have Rupa. So Rupa is on, Rupa Soni. We then have Girish Bai as well, Girish Jogya, Harsha, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, and Gautami as well. So we have many people who are lined up here. Really excited to have you all on. So be ready. So handing over now, Krishna, namaste to you.
Thank you, Hari Om, and namaste, Milan, and namaste to the whole Healing of Earth team. My name is Krishnan. I am a volunteer, as Milan said. Our day job is service, and then with that we also do some other work. I'm here on behalf of Chinmaya Mission. I want to start with a invocation shloka, and then I wanted to give you a quick update on a key initiative that we are driving that some of you may be interested in. So this is the Sahana Vavatu. So I'm going to just start. Those of you know, you can chant with me, otherwise you can listen. Om Sahana Vavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sah Viryam Karavavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastu ma vidvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Hari Om. Namaste. As some of you may know, this shloka is often chanted at the start of, usually when you're starting to study, between the teacher and the student, to try and invoke and make sure they are tuned. In that spirit, with the theme of education, and Milan, if you can maybe share the screen, I wanted to give you an update on a university that Chinmaya Mission is starting, in fact, has already started to reimagine education in India. And when you think, what does reimagining education really means, is what we're trying to do is to bring together the time-tested Indian wisdom and blend that with cutting-edge university practices of the West. So you can try and, it's not either or, it is an and, but by offering the standard courses of every university for bachelors of arts, psychology, science, commerce, management, or even masters and PhD, but with unique electives that kind of come where children and the youngsters can learn the two. The whole purpose is we want to create, world and nation builders who are not just extraordinary achievers in becoming doctors and scientists and lawyers and politicians, but they also hold the key to a more harmonious, equal, and united world. So this university has, Milan, I can't see the slide. I don't know if you're having challenges. Okay, you're on mute. But anyway, I'll keep talking.
Did you see
the whole theme here is the university has been operational since 2017 now in Kerala. And we are now expanding. We've bought a 40-acre campus, and we are now expanding a 40-acre land where we're building the campus. And the whole purpose is, how do we integrate traditional Indian knowledge that has been so timeless into higher education? And we want to empower youngsters of the future with a higher purpose so that they not just earn a living, but they also you might have to click once again, Milan. I think it's probably a build. They not just earn a living and a livelihood, but they are also, able to kind of have a much satisfied life, and they are able to make an impact to the world around. So if you want to learn more, or you're interested in finding out more about this university, you can, log into the site. We are starting a 30-day fundraising drive to raise globally 105 crores to build this new campus in Kerala, Ernakulam. But the whole purpose is, this is a start for completely transforming how we look at higher education and empower the future nation builders and world leaders of tomorrow. So I look forward to your blessings and support on this noble cause. And if you're interested, please sign in, and we'd love to kind of contribute and see how we can transform and contribute to a better future. Namaste.
Thank you so much, Krishna. Can you see the screen at the moment? Has it come up?
Yes, we can see it now.
Fine. Good. Okay, excellent. Well, thank you so much for joining us, because this is a project that's close to many of our hearts, of a university that combines traditional Indian systems as well as modern contemporary work as well. So thank you for at least knowing that these universities are available now or going to be built to take it to the next level. And I think even if we Google CVV, right, Chinmaya Vishwa.
Yeah, I've put a link here on the Zoom chat for those of you who want to at least understand a little bit more.
Yes.
And I'll share my WhatsApp number as well, and would be happy to be in touch. But as I said, these are all just, we're trying to see, there are clearly a lot of advantages in the Western School of Education. There's a lot of research, but we by combining that with what our scriptures and our heritage has to offer, I think we can completely transform the next few generations of nation builders. So I'm very inspired, and I think we are looking to see how we can kind of scale this. But I seek your blessings and your support. Thank you, Villain.
Namaste, and thank you for joining us on Healing Our
Namaste.
Earth. Good, and we carry on. That's again an exciting thing about Healing Our Earth. Just so many people can get connected, learn about different projects that you just never knew. That's one I've really enjoyed when I've hosted on Healing Our Earth over this past year. This is our 69th episode, reached 170 countries. Nearly every week that it's shown on a Sunday, at least 30 countries are logging in to Healing Our Earth. So on Rupa, if you're with us, Rupa Soni is going to be singing with us. And then Prash, if you're back, I think Judith is here as well. So Judith, in a moment, we might have you as well. And then Girish Bhai, you'll be with us as well. So I think we'll have Rupa next. Rupa Soni, I know you've been on a few times as well already. Namaste to you, welcome.
Namaste, Dr. Villain, and so wonderful to see here and wonderful to be here, Healing on Earth. I would like to wish all the good things in life. May the love that they share grows deeper with each passing year. So many congratulations to Healing Our Earth, who's doing a fantastic job. So far, all the participants were brilliant. The Kishan G, you were good as well, so brilliant, and the dancer as well. I'm going to do this Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama mantra, which is a very powerful mantra. And shall I start?
Yes, please do. Please do. I'm just enjoying your background. You've got Mother Saraswati in the background.
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Mata Saraswati.
Yeah, really nicely done.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Kadam Keri Dara Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Yamuna Keri Paro Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Vraja Chorashi Bosha Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Kunda Kundani Shriyo Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Kamal Kamal Paramadhugar Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Dal Dal Par Pakshi Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Vrindavan Vaksho Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Gokulyani Gayo Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Kunj Kunj Vana Upavana Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Vraj Bhumi Ma Varkana Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Rasa Ramanti Gopiyo Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Denu Jaravata Gopa Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Vajane Tablawa Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Sadamati Tambhurma Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Nitya Karanti Nari Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Kesar Giri Kyari Bole, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. आकाशे पाताळे बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम चौदलोक ब्रह्मांडे बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम चंद सरोवर जोगे बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम पत्र पत्र शाखाए बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम आंबोले बोले जांबू बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम वनस्पति हरियाली बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम जयपुर नालो बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम मथुरा जीना चौक बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम गोवर्धन नाशिकोण बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम गली गली गरवन्ना बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम मीनो सरवर संगीते बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम काला करंदा मोरो बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम कुलिंगतर मधुवन बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम श्री यमुना जी लहरों बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम अम्बा डाले कोयल बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम तुलसी जी ना क्यारा बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम सर्व जगत मन व्याप्त बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम व्रज हैया हैया बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम कृष्ण वियोगे आतुर बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम मालवी वैष्णव सब बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम मथुरा वीणा ब्रजमन बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम कोमदनी सरवर मन बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम चंदा शरवर आकाश बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम रोम रोम व्याकुल थई बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम महामंत्र मन मन बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम जुगल शरण अनुरग बोले श्री कृष्ण शरणं मम 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 हरि बोल राधे राधे
Hari Bol, Radhe Radhe. Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. Dear Krishna, you are the one protector. Thank you so much for a beautiful rendering there. Really nicely done. And I know you've been singing many times for us, I think in the Navratri times, Diwali, and even after that. And do stay with us online. I think everyone really enjoyed your singing, Rupaji. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good. Do
I'm
stay
here.
on.
Whenever you need me, just let me know. I'm here.
Yeah, good. Well, enjoy. I think we've got some really good singers. So Judith, be ready. We're just going to be calling you on. I'm just going to tell everyone we've got a few singers now already lined up. So just so that you're aware, so we actually have Judith. We then have Girish by Jogia. Harshaben, one of our team from Diwali in London, is going to be here as well. And then Dr. Lakshmi Vyas from Hindu Forum of Europe. And then we also have Gautami. So we actually have a lineup there. So be ready. We've got Judith, then Girish, then Harshaben, then Dr. Lakshmi, and then Gautami. But Rupa, thank you again for being with us. Shri Krishna Sharanamama. Hari Bol. Judith, I can see you. I think you enjoyed that last one. I could see you swaying to the rhythm and a real smile on your face. Namaste and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Namaste. Thank you very much. It's really an honor to be here. I'm enjoying every second of this.
Excellent.
My name.
Yeah, do
Yes,
tell
I'm
us
sorry.
about you. Now, do tell us about yourself.
Well, my name is Judith Morales, and I am a Christian believer. Yes, and but it's fantastic what is happening with this world. It seems like we have a scripture that says Mother Earth groans and moans and waits for the sons of man to wake up. And you guys are doing a wonderful job at helping us wake up. I love India. I love what you guys are doing. I've learned so much myself and being led. So I wanted to share a mantra with you. I'm also part of the Art of Living. So Sri Ravi Shankar is my teacher. And I've learned so much from reading the Bhagavad Gita, meditation, and the Ashtavakra Gita.
Yes, yeah, excellent. Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many others. And it's so wonderful how when I read and I hear his teachings, it's basically the same that's in the Holy Scriptures that we call the Christian Scriptures. And I'm finding out it's really Vedic Scriptures. So I wanted to really hope that I'm a blessing to you guys today, because you've been such a blessing to me so far. So thank you, Prash. And I'm going to bless you with Om Namah Shivaya, if that's okay.
Please do.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah.
Oh, thank you so much. I feel like, I think everyone is, I can see rounds of applause around on the Zoom room anyway. And I'm sure people watching on YouTube or Facebook are also applauding. What a beautiful voice and a beautiful rendering of Om Namah Shivaya. Judith, we need you for an hour. We need an hour rendition, if only we had.
Anytime I can be a blessing, because believe it or not, Shiva has blessed me. I had an apparition during my prayer time. That's what started this whole thing for me. And I didn't know what it was. I was like, why am I seeing this person? And I explained it to a friend of mine who's Hindu. And he was like, you're so blessed. And I'm like, really, why? And he was like, that's Lord Shiva. And I had no idea. So it's been an amazing journey for me.
And how we can connect through different cultures, but you find that one spiritual theme, whether it be, as you say, through the Christian scriptures, or whether you're reading Ashtavakra Gita or the Bhagavad Gita, that theme, particularly now, of love, strength, compassion, forgiveness, of connection, all those themes coming forward, but with that spiritual strength within. Thank you so much for sharing. It's, again, lovely to connect with so many people. We find that actually our similarities are far more than any differences, whether they be of gender, of religion, or country, or whatever. So where are you at the moment? Are you in America, or?
Yes, I'm in New Jersey.
Fantastic. So there you go, across the pond. I don't know what time it is in America at the moment, but or what time is in your state?
11:39.
Okay, nice.
In the afternoon.
Yes, that's good. Excellent. Well, namaste, and thank you for joining us, and thank you for our friend Prash for connecting us to you.
Anytime. I'm humbled, truly, to be here. Thank you so much.
Namaste. Thank you, Judith. Okay, we'll see you again next time. And again, with Healing Our Earth, we have many resident singers and so on. Girish Bhai, namaste again. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to have you on. Please do share with us what you'd like to share today.
Oh, wow. I've heard so many beautiful story, and the journey of Healing Our Earth divine family. And I am truly blessed to be part of it. So first of all, I like to see the big smile on everybody's face. We are celebrating today, yeah? So let's have a massive smile on everyone's face. Just a big thank you to Nil Kumar, the anchor, who's given us this amazing platform to celebrate. And here we are, the first year. So my big thank you on a massive congratulations to the first anniversary of Healing Our Earth family. What can I say? Since the last March 2020, our life has changed beyond our imagination. Throughout, we have learned the importance of our life, for example, family, friends, and relatives, the true value of all above. But I would like to extend my gratitude and my appreciation to the entire family of Healing Our Earth family, giving me the huge opportunity on this massive platform, performing globally, meeting an amazing artist and performers. Most important to my dearest divine brother, the anchor of the Healing Our Earth family, Neil Kumar, and the entire team. From bottom of my heart, I thank you so much. What cannot express my gratitude. All I can say, I am so privileged to be the part of this beautiful divine family. And we must not forget thanking everyone across the world who has given us their endless love and supporting Healing Our Earth family. So big thank you to the global family for being with us and giving us this divine opportunity. So I thank you. So today I would like to start with a beautiful prayer, Sarveshwari, Jagadishwari. You cannot start anything better to get this divine blessing. And then a lovely prayer I'm going to take. Before we always start any Subha Avshar, we always remember the Sri Ganesh. And thereafter, obviously, we are here throughout till the end of this program to celebrate. So here with this, I'm going to give my humble pranam to Ma. सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी जगजीवनी संजीवनी समस्त जीवनेश्वरी जगजीवनी संजीवनी समस्त जीवनेश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी कृपालिनी जगतारिणी प्रतिपाल भुवने हृदेश्वरी कृपालिनी जगतारिणी प्रतिपाल भुवने हृदेश्वरी हे मातरूप महेश्वरी, हे मातरूप महेश्वरी। थमहारिणी शुभकारिणी मनमोहनी विश्वेश्वरी। थमहारिणी शुभकारिणी मनमोहनी विश्वेश्वरी। हे मातरूप महेश्वरी, हे मातरूप महेश्वरी। सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी, सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी। हे मातरूप महेश्वरी, हे मातरूप महेश्वरी। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धु च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देवा। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः। गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मा, तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। श्री गणेशाय नमः। वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा, निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव, सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा, सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। In this difficult pandemic journey, I like to offer this beautiful prayer for everyone. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe. I think we all should chant this together. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe, Sugandhim Pushtivardanam, Urvarkameva Bandhana, Mrityormokshamaamrita. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe, Sugandhim Pushtivardanam, Urvarkameva Bandhana, क्षीरमामृता ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीर्मामृता ॐ शान्ति 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 My humble pranam to my divine Healing Our Earth family. I thank you from bottom of my heart for giving me this amazing opportunity. Meeting these divine souls has enlightened my soul. I feel I'm always connected with the divine. So I thank you and I love you all so much. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti and Namaste. Thank you so much for always sharing your voice with us and that connection and your chance to connect with so many others, where normally at home we can only share with our families, but here your voice could share out to hundreds, if not thousands, around the world.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you, Bye.
little later on, I would like to dedicate the Shraddhanjali for our dearest sister Binaji, who sadly lost her father
Of course,
very recently. And then, of course, the very iconic figure, His Highness,
Yes, Prince Philip, yes.
of Edinburgh, who sadly passed away on the 9th of April. We will be dedicating a Shraddhanjali, but I know we have some amazing devotees who are waiting, so we'll listen to them first. And then
We do. That's right. We've got so many waiting here. I know I can see in on the Zoom room, those who are watching online or elsewhere won't know that there's just so many waiting. Sometimes, as you know, in Healing Our Earth, we have a very clear schedule and we have people like at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Today, we have around 5 or 6 people still waiting to share their message or a mantra or a song as well. And offer very soon, I'll be, Saivani, I can see they'll be handing over to you very soon to introduce our next guest. We have Harshaben Trivedi, who I'd like to introduce, having a connection with her from even the Diwali in London team. So I'd like to bring her in. And then Saivani, I'll be handing over to you. We've got our next guest, also Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. We've got Gautami, who's been waiting very patiently, as well as many other guests as well. So I'd like to bring in Harshaben next, actually. Harsha Trivedi from the Brahmin Samaj as well. Harshaben, namaste to you.
Namaste. I'll start with Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhurvasvaha Tastaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you, Milanji, for inviting me. And thank you, Neil Kumar, starting off this program a year ago. I was one of the initiators with you, and I have been through your journey for the whole year. However, it's been difficult, but like Girishji said, we've all passed through a difficult time. Pandemic hasn't helped, and we've all gone through difficult time. My journey has changed drastically this year, but I'd like to share that Healing on Earth community, Dil community, Brahmin Society, North London community. I've joined a Fit Banker community. I've joined a lot of other community. I've also joined Seva Day community, where I've started with help of other clinicians for South Asian Bank people, how to grieve, how to talk about mental illness, how to talk about depression, where our community hides all these things and it's shoved under the carpet. So I'm hoping to bring these other communities to Healing on Earth to say, let's be open about our journey. Let's teach everyone and learn from our experience what we've gone through rather than hide under the carpet, which is what the South Asian community does. Yes, we are a strong community, but the journey can be very lonely, very difficult. So it's brought strength. This community has brought me strength. With my strength and with you all behind me, we need to move forward. And with the team here, Neil Kumar, clinicians here, Dr. Milan Shah, others, I think we should move forward. I think what we need to learn, if we don't shout about what our community is putting under the carpet, we will never get it. Other communities, they do shout and they do get it. And I think we need to move forward. So my vision goal has changed. And I want to create more seva and more open and honest talks with our community. I think that's what we need. I don't know, Milanji.
You've spoken so eloquently and very correctly as well. Thank you so much for sharing. You've gone through a bereavement yourself. I know you were tearful, emotional, but you managed to still present yourself online. And that's right. I think going through any close bereavement, which is what COVID has done to so many families and people, having that loss and how that can now be communicated. And it's really good to hear that you're actually connected with a lot of different communities, such as Seva Day, Fit Banker, with Healing Our Earth, but particularly when you're saying that you're connected with trying for the community to share particularly issues around mental health and end of life. And this is what I certainly do on a daily basis, working with a lot of patients on these themes. And as you say, it's very difficult sometimes to open up if you haven't had that vocabulary or even that platform to share on those fields. So yes, do bring them back. And that's, I think, what Healing Our Earth is there for. And many other platforms, but this particular platform for people to come and someone will see, someone will log in and think, oh yes, I'm going through that sort of thing. Either I've lost someone or I'm going through a mental health issue. So thank you for sharing, Harshaben. And you've been an inspiration to us as well with all the work you've done in Diwali in London and also the Brahmin Society of North London.
I also think that the grief, the bereavement, not only the adults are suffering. We don't let our children talk about bereavement or that. I mean, it's through my children and through other people's children, I found out they're left to their own devices.
Yes.
With a lot of these issues, and we need to be open and out about it and talk about it and really, really bring it out. Yes, the Seva groups, the other groups, the prayers is all helping, but trying to suppress it is not helping anyone.
Correct, and therefore we need a mix of everything. It's, you know, the prayers, the soothing can be healing, but then also it requires that talking and communication and being open, and as you say, also being quite verbal and sharing that. I look for Harshaben, please come back on as a speaker, as a host, or bring people and connect them with, you know, it would be nice to do a session like this.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me, and thank you to Neil Kumar.
Yes, namaste, and we'll see you again. And we'll see you soon in the Diwali in London session as well. So as you know, one of the most biggest global events, stage events, is Diwali in London. And Harshaben, who you saw there, has been an active part for well over a decade, if not longer, in this Diwali in London project. And very soon, I think it's going to be 6 o'clock or just before UK times, that's an hour's time from now, there'll be the handing over of the Diwali in London team and chair. So do stay for that. And again, look on the healingourEarth.com website of all the previous sessions, and you'll see one of them was devoted to the Diwali in London event as well. So with that, we've still got lots of singers, speakers, contributors here. Saivani, I'm going to bring you in as well in a moment as well. We've got two more. So we've got Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, who we're going to introduce in a moment. And then later after that is Gautami. And then over to you, Saivani. So just hanging there for a bit longer. I know Mauritius, it's getting late. Here we are in London at the moment, and the sun is still shining, sort of, I think, at the moment. So Saivani, maybe we can just hear a namaste from you. I can see you looking great there. You've got a piano by your side.
Namaste, Dr. Milan Shah. It's a that whenever we'll be presenting and contributing our mantras. So yes, we are, no worries, not that late. We are enjoying the session. Thank you.
Okay, great. Well, let's carry on. We're going to have Dr. Lakshmi Vyas now from the Hindu Forum of Europe. Dr. Lakshmi also sort of been leading on some of the Healing Our Earth work in Europe. And I do remember you and I, we met that time online, I think, some months back. And it's nice to have you back today. Namaste.
A global namaste to all of you. Yes, Healing of the Earth has completed one whole year of live streaming of well-being and healing sessions during the pandemic. And Hindu Forum of Europe and its members, different members from different countries, Mari Spenner from Sweden, Gianluca from Italy, Krishna Kripa Das from Spain, then members from Switzerland, Belgium, Portuguese, Hungary, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, and UK. All our members wish to congratulate Neil Kumar and his team. I would like to mention Nishit also here. For the wonderful treat that they have given us Sunday after Sunday for one whole year. Please keep it up. It has been a life-giving medicine to so many people who've been watching in 185 countries. And at any point of time, 30 countries were watching it continuously. This is really, really incredible. And I would like to recite Saraswati Vandana or Saraswati Shostra for this event. And it goes like this. Ya kuntentu dushara hara davala, ya shubravastramrita, ya veena varadanda manditagara, ya shweta padmasana, ya brahmastuda shankara prabhujivi, devai sada pujita, samam padu saraswati bhagavati, nishesha jatyapaha. And I'll complete this with Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tatsavitul Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you to Neil Kumar and team once again. Thank you, Milan. And I also wish to offer some good wishes to Harshaben if you are around. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing your blessings and for invoking Mother Saraswati. I think it's been a theme throughout today, actually. We've seen many Mother Saraswati stutis. Ya kundentu tushara halad dhavala. So that divine mother sitting on a white lotus and playing the veena. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Lakshmi ji. So we had, for a play on words, we had Lakshmi invoking Saraswati. I like that. So, thank you for being with us, and we'll connect again in the coming year as well with so many different teachers from around Europe as well. Dr. Vyas, thank you for being with us. Stay on as well.
Thank you.
So a final guest to invite today from my side is Gautami. I know you've been waiting so patiently there, so we'd like to spotlight you and welcome to Healing Our Earth. Please do share with us.
Namaste, sir.
Good, good. Yeah, where are you logging in from?
I'm from India. Means I'm living in India right now.
Okay, excellent. So which city are you in India at the moment?
In Maharashtra, Jalgaon.
Excellent, good. And what would you like to share with us today?
I want to share the Hari Mantra, means Krishna Stotra. It was too long and I don't learn this, so I read lyrics.
That's fine. Please do share with us.
Jagat Jalapalam Kachakandamalam Sarahandapalam Mahadaitakalam Nabho Nilakayam Duvaramanayam Supadamasyam Bhajeham Sadambudivasam Galat Pushpapasam Jagat Sanivasam Sathadityabasam Radha Chakya Sahasyam Lasada Pitavasam Hasa Charuvatyam Bhajeham. Actually, in the first stanza, we describe Sri Krishna's real face, means how he is in real, and in second, Lord Vishnu.
Lovely, and this was like a Hari Stuti. Thank you.
Yes.
So much for sharing that.
Namaste to you.
Yes, so thank you, and enjoying your voice. And have you been? This is you've performed on Your Healing Our Earth before?
Yes, one time, but firstly I was scared.
You were scared. Well, you're now here. Now you're an expert. So said first time you may be nervous. I think we all are. It's interesting. I think when we all come online, we all feel a bit nervous. But look, if you look around, even if you're on Zoom, you can see there are people who are your family here. And that's the beauty of what has done. We've got people around the country, and we're all connected with our love, either for spirituality, for knowledge, for love, and for sharing. And you find that actually people around the world are so similar when we have these similar interests. So good. So please share your voice with others in Maharashtra and keep learning as well.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to say before we move on? Anything else, Gautami, you would like to share with us, or have you?
Yes, sir. Actually, I see you first time, means I talked with you that first time.
Yes.
And firstly, I talked with Neil sir.
Yes.
Neil Kumar sir. It's means Neil Kumar sir build my confidence that why you stayed with these people. Please talk really like this.
Fantastic, and that confidence will keep you in good stead when you see everyone. You can remember that you've come online and done this as well. And I think we can say that this Healing Our Earth platform through Nil Kumar and many other hosts have helped build the confidence of young people. I can see Shivali and Ayush there in the background. I remember this young boy who was already really confident before, but I remember seeing all these young people and saw their confidence coming online as well, because even if we're older, we all get nervous. So well done. And I think confidence is something that comes with practice as well. I remember seeing some people think they always look so confident, but actually I went to see some people and I said, you look so confident. I said, oh, it's with practice. Even inside we feel nervous, but actually after practicing. So well done, Gautami. Thank you for coming on. Namaste to you.
Thank you so much, sir. Namaste.
Good. Excellent. So with that, Saivani, I've got a few slides to share. I've prepared all these slides. I didn't even need to use them. That was so much fun having all these guests coming to us today on Healing Our Earth, the 1 year anniversary today, after a year when we started as well. But I have got let's see if we can, my screen share wasn't sharing before, but I don't know if you can see this time. Can you see the screen this time? Is it maximized? Yeah, so Healing Our Earth, I hope you can see it says to promote happier, peaceful, healthier and inspired global communities by developing multicultural and online edutainment. So that's really the theme that of Healing Our Earth. Please do go to the website as well. And these are some of the upcoming events. Girishbhai, can you see the next slide saying Sunday the 18th? You can. Great. Sorry, I just wasn't sure I'm using a different PC today. So next week we carry on with a normal theme of guest speakers. So do have a look. Yoga and meditation next week. The week after is a Hanuman special. So Bajrang Bali, be ready. It's Hanuman Jayanti. So those devotees of Hanumanji, please do anyone come and share on that day. And then Sunday, the 2nd of May, is the International World Dance Special. So I think we'll certainly have some of our dancers on there. Oh, that was just me. That was me about 2 hours ago. I've been vaccinating today. So that was me in clinic giving a few more vaccines. So I thought I'd share with you. We didn't really talk about COVID today, which is quite good. So we'll move on. And as Girish Bhai said before as well, we do offer our condolences for someone who's actually been a real supporter of youth and society, which is Prince Philip. And those do read up on his life. It's an amazing life, nearly reached the ripe age of 100 and will be missed by many people around the world. So here are the upcoming events. We've got next Sunday, yoga and meditation. The week after, a Hanuman special. And then on the 2nd of May, an International World Dance Day special. As mentioned, in about 45 minutes time, the Diwali in London new chairs, which are going to be the Sai School of Harrow, are going to be taking over from the Brahma Kumaris. There'll be a handover event happening here as well. And here's just a slide showing some of the various different people who are involved in terms of media partners, etc. So I hope that was been helpful. I thought had those slides. So Saivani, over to you in a moment. I'm going to sign off with a mantra, but I thought I'd just say hello to you anyway. How you been?
I must say that was a wonderful presentation and overview. I'm fine. I'm very well and really enjoying this beautiful first anniversary of our global family, Healing Our Earth.
For sure. Excellent. So Saivani, I'll hand over to you. And I've been in touch with many different gurus in my life. Sort of one of my gurus is Swami Chinmayananda, and also following Sri Ramakrishna and Swami Vivekananda. Girish Bhai, loved your tune. I'm also a devotee of Sri Aurobindo and the Mother, and that tune of the Mother from Pondicherry and the Sarveshwari, Jagadishwari as well. And then Saivani, I was lucky. I grew up actually visiting Puttaparthi and Sai Baba many times, and actually sat on his lap as a young boy. So I had that honor. So, but I was only about 3 years old at the time. But so there you go. Then you've got Bhagwan Baba there as well. So I grew up with knowing Shivali in Bal Vikas as well. So I've had many journeys on this path. And now carrying on the Vedantic tradition and part of Chinmaya mission as well. But wanted to end today with a prayer as well, so we finish off as well. So chanting, maybe all chant together. We'll chant Asato Ma together. Om Asato Ma Satgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om, lead me from the unreal to the real, from darkness to light, from death to immortality. Peace, peace, peace be unto all. So Saivani, I know you've got lots of guests waiting. You can see them all lined up. Handing over to you. Your harmonium looks enormous there. I literally look like a grand piano to me. So it must be the way the camera is there. But it's looking great. And handing over to you. So namaste, and to everyone who's been watching. And I still got many hours of the show ahead. Over to you.
Thank you so much for the wonderful guests.
I don't know, we're running a little bit late.
Is the sound okay? Ahead, yeah.
Yeah, no, we can hear you. It's yeah, I think just you're doing fine. I think keep talking quite loudly, and it will come across fine.
All right. Thank you. Yes. So, global namaste to everyone watching us. Joined us on the first anniversary, and we'd like to really thank Neil, sir. He's been the director and the pioneer of this whole global family, and we thank also Dr. Milind Shah, Mrs. Lakshmi, and Uncle Girish also is there. So nice to see you. And all the guests who have been joined in and sharing from their heart beautiful messages, beautiful mantras, and to connect with everyone. I'd like to share with you how I came across this platform. A fine, very fine artist, I would say, actually one of the most talented artists, percussionist of Mauritius, shared the contact of Neil Sir. And from there, last year, I think it was for Krishna Janmashtami and Navratri, that then I could get along, and I was on this platform, and it was a really wonderful experience. So to celebrate, this is a kind of birthday anniversary, 1 year already. Can you believe it? Since last year, as if we're blinking eyes, and already we are in 2021. So let me begin with definitely a Ganesh mantra, because we say that Ganesh, Lord Ganesh, Ganapati, he is the remover of obstacles, and he really clears the path and brings in lots of positivity, energy, and most of all, divine blessings. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Tatpurushaya Vidmahi Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Gajanana Praganadi Sevitam Kapithajammu Halachur Bhakshitam Umasutam Shokavinashtayanam Namami Vigneshwaram Pankajam. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Hail to Lord Ganapati. And for now, it's been a pleasure to hear Dr. Milind Shah relating his experience with all his gurus. Some of them I could catch, Swami Chinmayananda, Swami Ramakrishna from the Ramakrishna Mission, and Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba as well. So we have here in Mauritius the pioneer himself of the Satya Sai organization of Mauritius, who has started and received the direct message from the Guru himself to start up the organization in Mauritius. And he's none other than my grandfather, Mr. Sukhdev Ramcharan. And he's there with us today. Sai Ram to you. Global Namaste. It's a pleasure to have you with us today, celebrating the first anniversary of Healing Our Earth. So what do you have to say and to share with us?
It's my pleasure. On this auspicious occasion, I have to congratulate the organization. And this organization is doing everything for the well-being and for the universal peace and harmony. So I am very happy and I feel grateful also.
Thank you.
And also I have been inspired.
Oh, great. That's really nice to hear. Actually, my grandfather has been there wherever we were performing and we were on the platform. He was there giving blessings. So now I think we have a beautiful mantra, and it's the Sumiran of the Ramayana. And it's said that this is very auspicious to bring in lots of positive love and divine energy. So we'll leave the floor to you.
Om Sri Ganeshaya Namaha. Gol Sumirat Siddhi Ho. Nanayik Kari Varavadana. Ramanugra Su. Udhirashi Shubha Gunasadana. Mukha Hohi Vachal Angucharahi Girivara Gahana Jasu Kripa Sudaya Rao Sakala Kalimala Dahana Nil Saroru Hasham Tarunaruna Barijanayana Taraso Mamauradham Dati Ragarshayana Kundaindu Hamade Kumaramana Karunayana Jahidin Parani Kripa Maradana Mayana Banda Guru Padakanj Kripa Sindhunar Rupa Hari Mahamohatam Moja Dasvachana Ravi Karani Kara Yavar Ramachandra Padagara Mavar Shambhunath Padagara Mahavira Bhajana Sharanagapo Rama Bhajo Rama Manda Guru Pada Padma Paraga Guru Chituvasa Sarasayan Raga Amye Mure Mai Turan Samanasaka Bhava Ruja Parivar Sukrita Sambutanu Vimala Vibhuti Manjula Mangala Moda Pratuti Janamana Manju Mukuramala Harani Yetila Kaduna Galavasa Karani Sri Guru Padanaka Manigana Jyoti Sumirana Divya Deshtiya Oti Dalana Mohatama Suprakasu Bade Bhagyura Avahidasu Ukharahi Vimala Trilocana Ike Nitahi Dosha Duka Avaravunike Sujahi Rama Charitamani Mani Sutta Prajata Jaha Jojahi Khani Yatha Suanjana Ajitriga Sadhaka Siddha Subja Avuka Dekai Dailavana Bhutala Bhuri Nidhana Siyavar Ramachandra Pataka Umavar Shambhunatha Pataka Mahavira Bhajarani Pataka Sharanagatu Hari Rama Bhajo Rama.
Thank you very much. That was the beginning, I believe, the very beginning of the Ramcharitmanas. Whenever we begin the shlok and the dohas and the chaupai, this is the very beginning, giving the message of lots of positivity, lots of peace, and also to bring love in our heart, and to also bring in the positive energy when Ram was born, and also in context with the first anniversary we have today, we are celebrating today. Thank you very much. Mr. Ramchan, would you like to say a last few words? Happy
birthday.
Ah.
Happy anniversary.
Thank
To
you.
the organization and all the best.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that was really wonderful. So up next now, I'd like to chant mantra. We have really a very lots of guests awaiting us today, and they are very patient and also eager to share with all of you and all of us watching Healing Our Earth, the global family celebrating its first anniversary. So this is really a Guru Mantra. Guru Mantra, whenever we feel that we are in search of some knowledge, we are in search of some clarity, we are in doubt, we seek some advice. So the first thought is Guru. And Guru can be anyone. The first Guru of a child is the mother, the family, the parents. And after that, we have the teachers at school. And by, when we grow up in life, we seek a spiritual guru that really carves and shapes our life, devising the path towards the goal of the beautiful life that we got. So, in praise of the guru, this is a mantra, and also to celebrate the wonderful guru, Mr. Neil Kumar, who has been every time behind everyone, giving the push and motivating all of us. अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुरेव परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः चिन्मयं व्यापि यत्सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः सर्वश्रुति शिवरत्न विराजितः पदाम्बुजः वेदान्ताम्बुजसूर्यो यः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः चैतन्य शाश्वतः शान्तो व्योमातीतो निरञ्जनः बिन्दुनादकलातीतः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ज्ञानशक्ति समारूढः तत्त्वमाला विभूषितः मुक्तिप्रदाता च तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्ध विदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः शोषणं भवसिन्धुश्च व्यापनं सारसम्पदः गुरोपादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथः मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरु मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः गुरुरादिरनादिश्च गुरुः परमदैवतं गुरो परतरं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः. The last stanza of Guru Stotra goes like this. Tvameva Mata Chapita Tvameva So everyone who's watching us and joining us, wherever you are, you can chant it and believe and feel the energy of the Almighty, the Jagat Guru, always upon us. Tvameva Mata cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhushcha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Jatinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Om Shri Satgurave Namah. You are mother, you are father, you are friend, you are the companion. Tameva mata cha pita tameva, tameva bandhu cha sakha tameva, tameva vidya, your knowledge, tameva, you're also wealth, tameva sarvam, you are everything, mama deva deva, my eternal God. So such a beautiful mantra, isn't it? All in our Vedas, in our scriptures, this has already been written, that wherever we feel that we need any help, support, we go to our guru, be it a friend, be it our mother, our father, our teacher, or our spiritual guru. Well, this has been a beautiful day and very interesting day. During all the programs since the beginning, I've been hearing about the beautiful mimicry and the beautiful bhajans by Renuji. Meenaji was there, and our sister from Brahma Kumari also saying about the essence of Om. And we had the opportunity and wonderful luck. We are lucky to hear also the voices of such beautiful artists like Uncle Girish Jogia, who is still with us. Thank you so much. And now I'd like to invite a beautiful lady. She is a therapist, a meditator, and also a tutor. So we'd welcome with us Saiksha Sambhu. Namaste, Saiksha. How are you doing? I think
Global Namaste on Healing Our Earth. Thank you, Sairani ji.
Thank you so much for being with us today. Tell us, what have you to say on this beautiful day? Share with us.
Yes, so what a wonderful world to have such precious souls like Global Our Earth members in it. And may the light of the Lord shine upon you and grant you happiness on this birthday for many years to come with all our family members on Global Our Earth platform. Thank you so much for the wonderful opportunity, and we've already reached this wonderful sublime journey. Already 1 year with everybody together, and thank you, Neil sir, for the wonderful opportunity. And now we are all gathered here so that we can present our mantra. Okay. Parthaya pratibodhitam bhagavata Narayana swayam Vyasena krititam puranamuna Madhye Mahabharatam Advaitaamritavarshiniം Bhagavatim Ashtadishaadhyayanim Amba Tvam Anusantadham Bhagavad Gite Bhavatveshinim Namostute Vyasa Vishala Buddhe Pullarvindayata Patranetraha Yena Tvaya Bharati Tailapurnaha Prajvalito Jnanamaya Pradipaha Prapanna Parijataya Totra Vitrikapane Jnanamutraya Krishnaya Geetamrita Duhe Namaha Sarvopanishadu Gavo Dugda Gopalanandanaha Partho Vatsasudhir Bhokta दुग्धं गीतामृतं महत वसुदेवसुतं देवं तं सचानूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम्. Thank you. So this was a mantra. All praise to Lord Krishna, the Supreme Godhead, Lord Krishna, as we all bow to him today and during the millennials. So thank you so much for giving me this all wonderful golden opportunity to share this beautiful mantra with our global healing family. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. That was really wonderful. And such beautiful mantras being recited. Really from the heart, we could feel that, yes, Lord Krishna is there and he's listening to us. And I believe this is Bhagavad Gita Dhyanam, isn't it? Yeah, right. Beautiful. We can see that so much of mantras, so much of bhajans, so much of recitals, so much of prayer can really make a difference in our life. And now we'd like to welcome two beautiful angels amongst us. They are Yesha and Tejas Rai Ganpat. I'd like to mention here that they are the students of Beyond Excellence, Beyond Grace Meditation Center. Also, the students of EHV Star Academy. So they are my students. These are my girls. Global namaste to you, Yesha and Tejas.
Namaste. मेरा नाम यशा है. मेरा नाम तेजस है. We will sing the morning prayer and prayer before putting the feet on the floor. Om Karagre Vasate Lakshmi Karamadhye Saraswati Karamule tu Govinda Pravate Karadarshana. Om Samudravasane Devi Parvatastanamandite Vishnum Patnim Namastubhyam Padarspasha Kshamasvame. We wish you our Earth happy anniversary. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That was beautiful, girls. Would you like to tell us a bit about the morning prayer? Can you explain? Is it, what does it mean, this prayer? Karagre Vasate Lakshmi. Yes? All right, let me help you there. Let me refresh your minds. Karagre Vasate Lakshmi. On
the tips of my fingers resides Goddess Lakshmi.
Beautiful. Go ahead now. Karamadhye in the middle
of my palm. In the middle of my palm resides Goddess Saraswati. At the base of my hand resides Lord Govinda. In this manner, I do my prayers every day.
Yes, wow, that was beautifully said. And I'm very proud of you that you are practicing this every morning. This is a very little prayer that we recite first thing that we do when we get up. We look at our hands and we take the blessings. Thank you so much for your lovely wishes, Yesha and Tejas. Our regards and love to the whole family. Namaste.
Namaste.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, such a beautiful, we say that in children, God resides in them, in kids. And their innocence and their purity really inside us gives us this innocence also. And we really feel that why are we growing up? We could also have been kids. But let me tell you, the body can grow, yes, but the mind is ever young. So with that, I'd like to now share with you a beautiful mantra that says how we are not the body. We are not, physical body, but we are connected with something higher, something eternal. And this is a beautiful stotra. It's called, well, I'll let you guess that. I'll chant it first. न च श्रोत्रजीवे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमि न तेजो न वायो चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायो न वा सप्तधातु न वा पञ्चकोशः न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायो चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न मे द्वेषरागो न मे रोगमो मदो नैव मेनैव वात्सल्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोजं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न मृत्युर्न शङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुनैव शिष्यं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वा च सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न च सङ्गतं नैव मुक्तिर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं 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 शिवोऽहम्. It says, we are not this body, we are not this sky, we are not the five elements, we are not the five sheets of the body, and so many in the stanzas. Who are we? In the end, ultimately, we are the eternal truth, supreme bliss, and ever pure consciousness. Chid Ananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Time now for me to welcome our next guest. And she is the director of the Indian Ocean Center for Education in Human Values. She is an expert in dynamic parenting and has trained lots of teachers, trainers, and high-level corporate leaders and managers. And she is also in the field of education, the field of airline, and customer care excellence. So we'd like to welcome amongst us Mrs. Gayatri Ramcharan Shambhu. A global namaste to you, and we welcome you to the first anniversary of Healing Our Earth.
And Shaivani, thank you very much. You are doing a wonderful job. After Gayatri, as soon as she finishes, if we bring on Shivali and Ayush, then we'll carry on with the following program, and maybe later after Diwali slot, we will bring back the other guests. Okay, thank you. Over and out.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you, Saivani. And thank you very much. First of all, I would like to congratulate and convey our deepest appreciation to the founder director, Neil Kumar, Shri Neil Kumar ji, to have created and conceptualized such an organization at a global level, especially with his professional team at the time where people were in really distress and in confusion, did not know what to do. So we really, all of us, all the people listening to us, every one of us, we need to pay our tribute and homage and special gratitude to our director, Mr. Neil sir, from the bottom of our heart. And of course, you have given all of us from more than 170 countries the opportunity to come and pray and think together, especially to bring some solace, some peace to people around the world. And this organization, Healing Our Earth, has a different mission and a specific mission, a mission which is inspiring, which is really touching directly to the hearts of people. Thank you so much. And today we have a special thought for all the people, all the families who have lost people, friends, their close kissing kins. So our dedication of today, first anniversary of Healing Our Earth, especially goes to all those families who are going through tough times. And now that's why Mr. Neil sir and his team, on the auspicious occasion of the first anniversary, the celebration is different. It is a mantra for all. That is mantras, it is been already said in our scriptures before, that it has a very powerful healing effect, impact on people. The more we listen to mantras and the more we can hear and we can chant mantras, it will help the molecules of water in our cells. If you go scientific, it's going to bring it back and to stabilize it, and we will be healed. So thank you very much, Mr. Neil Ji, for giving all of us around the world this opportunity in doing this seva in a very humble way from all of us. So I would like also to contribute a mantra that we encourage children and families to chant it, especially at dawn and at dusk, almost at all the time, any time of the day, of course, but the two periods on dawn and dusk are very important to chant our mantras. Today, I'm going to dedicate the Devi mantra as tomorrow, starting our Navratri, Chaitra Navratri. So these few mantras, we can all chant it together, and we are going to spread this energy, healing energy across our globe and healing our earth, which is the mission of Healing Our Earth. So we'll chant it together. Thank you. Lakshmi Karotu Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Sampada Sarva Vigno Vinashaya Mahalakshmi Namostute Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Jayante Mangala Kali भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवधात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते। शांति शांति शांति. To give chance to others who are waiting on this special occasion to heal our earth. So I will stop here. But we have one surprise from Mauritius to healing our earth. Back to you, Saivan.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Gayatri. And she's my mother. So thank you, Ma, for this beautiful mantras and the message. Yes, mantra healing. Before we pass on to Shivali and Ayush, who's been waiting all along. Really, we had a time difference here. But thank you. I'd take 2 minutes from you before I leave the floor to the wonderful people all the way from UK. So we'd like to hear, when anniversary or birthdays come up, the first thing that comes in our mind is gifts. And more than that is the birthday cake. So this is a surprise that has been really, we have tried to give a gift to healing our earth. And if you can see on my screen, yes. And I'd invite Mr. Anil Shankar to say a bit about this.
In a more modest way, we have tried to gift about some 10 families some food items. As you know,
yes, yes,
as you know, we are giving some food items like a seva, a service activity to some families who are really needy, who are in need, and to form part of a celebration of the global world healing the earth. 1 year already has fly. We have been flying for so many years, but we have seen that 1 year flying, and here is a glimpse of their food items that we are giving. And in the background, you can see Saivani also, and with our doggy. So it's like Manav Seva is Madhav Seva, service to man is service to God. So modestly in our way, we are celebrating this 1 year anniversary of healing our earth with so many needy families in worship and putting a smile on their faces. So thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. So we are indeed very blessed, and thanks to the whole team. Happy anniversary to you.
Happy anniversary. And we'd like to sing happy anniversary to you. This is a cake I've baked today. So I think this is bringing smiles to everyone watching us to celebrate this beautiful first anniversary of healing our earth. And we'd like to thank Neil sir by singing. Everyone can sing together wherever you are. Happy anniversary to you. Whoa! Happy anniversary
to you. Happy anniversary to you, healing our earth. Happy anniversary to you.
Joyeux anniversaire.
Joyeux anniversaire, healing our earth. Joyeux anniversaire. Joyeux anniversaire.
Our earth. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'd like to now invite wonderful people. Thank you so much for giving us this extra time. So we'd like to welcome the beautiful angel Ayush with the wonderful mother Shivali. Namaste to you. How has this been going to you, the first anniversary of Healing Our Earth? Global Namaste.
Namaste, Saivani, and I should say Sairam as well. So thank you so much. And really, what a great anniversary celebration we've had so far. Isn't that right?
It's just been amazing.
Saivani, thank you so much for bringing us up to this point in the program, all the way from Mauritius and all your guests as well. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Shivali. Over to you, and I'm sure everyone would really enjoy what you have got for a day.
Thank you, Saivani. So once again, a global namaste to you all. And well, here we are, a year celebrating Healing Our Earth's first anniversary. But before we begin, Ayush and I will chant one Gayatri mantra.
Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.
Thank you, Ayush, and over to you.
Okay, thank you. Before I begin, as the nation enters a week of mourning, I would like to pay my respects to His Royal Highness Duke of Edinburgh. It is a sad time for the royal family, but at the age of 99, the Duke of Edinburgh's life really needs to be celebrated. Some of you may know that I attend Sci School on Saturday, and some of the Sci School's children were really lucky enough to meet the Duke when he was on a royal visit to Harrow in 2004. Unfortunately, I wasn't even born then, so I missed out on. But I do know that so many children have benefited from the Duke of Edinburgh Awards. So for that, a sincere thanks to the Duke, and I hope I am able to take part in the award scheme when I am much older. What do you think, Mum?
Yes, absolutely, and I really do hope that you are able to take part in the Duke of Edinburgh Awards, Ayush, when you get older. And of course, our sincere condolences to the royal family and of course Her Royal Highness, Her Majesty the Queen. So yes, what a year it's been. And for those of you who've just joined us, once again, a very warm welcome. And we are so excited to celebrate today Healing Our Earth's first anniversary program. Who would have known that we would have been here a year later, zooming in each week with a great program? And it really has grown to be a great program. Sometimes we've been viewed in over 100 countries, but on average each week we have audiences tuning in from at least 30 countries around the world. So we have a mission statement, which is to inspire, motivate, promote happier, peaceful, and more multicultural and diverse online content, enhancing the well-being of international audiences, sharing a wide range of informative, educational, and entertaining presentations. And we have really enjoyed our entertaining presentations, even if sometimes it's been a bit of a double up between me and Ayush, hasn't it? But we really have enjoyed each week all our programs. It's been a great journey. And here we are today, taking you all the way through till 8 o'clock. So please do stay tuned in. Shortly, we will also be doing a Diwali in London handover. So really exciting times ahead, about 6:15. So some really exciting events coming up very shortly.
Yes.
Now, our next guest, I know, has got Ayush really, really excited. So it's been a tough year for everyone, hasn't it? You know, we've all been introduced to the world of technology, and for kids and for especially boys, I would say, although even girls in this day and age, sitting behind a screen has been really challenging. And all they want to do is go outside, play football, meet their friends and all of that. But our next guest, I'm going to stop talking because I'm going to let Ayush introduce our next guest.
Thank you. Our next guest is none other than my best friend, Dean Shaw. Hey, Dean, and thank you for coming on here today to celebrate the first anniversary.
Now, Dean and Ayush have had a great way of keeping in touch throughout the year. They've done some really fun things. And one of these things that has really really captured my attention anyway. Dian and Ayush have kept themselves entertained by playing the Switch together. Now, they don't play online together, but they have a really great, innovative way of keeping in touch with each other and also playing on their Switch. Hi, Dian. A very warm welcome to you.
Hi Ayush, hi Shivali, Messi.
Hello.
Hi.
So, do you want to just quickly tell everyone how you have kept entertained through this year of when you can't really play next to each other? So, what do you do? How do you set up your Switch?
So we FaceTime each other and we play games on
Yeah,
the
so
TV.
that's been great, hasn't it? And I think it's a really fabulous way of keeping in touch. So you FaceTime each other and you're playing games. Have you guys enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
do you think once lockdown is over, you're going to continue doing that?
No, he's gonna come over to my house.
Yeah,
There you
of
go.
course.
So it's really nice to see you. And for those of you who may also remember that when we did our Diwali in London program, and we had the view of children. How did children see Diwali on Trafalgar Square? And Dian and Ayush were very much part of that program because we had some great pictures of you on Trafalgar Square, dressed up as monkeys and doing all sorts. Did you enjoy that, Dian?
Yeah.
And do you think if Diwali in London was to come back again this year, you would both attend?
Yeah. I would also come with my brother and my parents.
Absolutely. So, Dian, it's been really lovely to see you today, and of course, we hope to see you in person very soon, playing the Switch next to Ayush rather than on FaceTime. So, Dian, thank you so much for joining us here today on Healing Our Earth's first anniversary.
Thank you.
Now, that was good, wasn't it?
That was really fun.
So now it gives us great pleasure as well to introduce some children from Sai School. And I have got here Ishani and Arav. Hi Ishani, hi Arav.
Hi. Hi.
And how are you? Hope you're well.
Yeah, we're all good.
Good. Enjoying the Easter holidays?
Yes.
Good. Now, Ishani and Arav, you've got something you'd like to share with us here today, haven't you, at Healing Our Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you go ahead?
So we'd like to share a bhajan called Mother, Mother Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Mother, Mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Ma Saima, 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 Ma Saima. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? Saima, 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 Saima. Mother, oh mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, oh mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Mother, oh mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Mother, oh mother Saima, you are the light of my life, Saima. Saima, 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 Saima. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. In times of trouble and despair, I call your name, you're always there. How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? How can we thank you, our dear Saima, for all your patience and love, Saima? Saima, 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 Saima. Mother, oh mother Saima, you mean the whole world to me, Saima. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yashani and Arav. In times of trouble and despair, what a lovely line, isn't it, Mum?
It really is, and what a beautiful line, especially during this very tough year that everyone has had. So, Ishani and Arav, from all of us here at Healing Arav, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our next two young guests, Hiral and Parth. A very big global namaste to you both. And how are you? Namaste. And are you enjoying Easter holidays?
Yes.
And I know I ask this every week when I'm in class, and you're in my class, and I say, have you been good, and have you been doing nice things, and sharing and not fighting, and all of that kind of stuff. So have you been good this week?
Yes.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Great stuff. So Hiral and Parth, what would you like to share with us today?
Gayatri mantra.
Gayatri mantra. Now the Gayatri mantra, as we know, a very powerful mantra. So whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvayam Bhago Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Naha Prachodayat Om Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvayam Bhago Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Naha Prachodayat Om Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvayam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Naha Prachodayat.
Saram Hiralampa, thank you so much for sharing the Gayatri Mantra with us today on a very special Healing Our Earth first anniversary. So thank you to both of you children. Enjoy the rest of your Easter holidays. Stay safe and, well, I will see you hopefully in class. So Sairam, and thank you very much. Global Namaste to you.
Namaste.
So Ayush and I, we've now come to the end of our slot, but we do have a humble request for you all to stay tuned in. We still have some really exciting programs lined up for you all the way through to 8 o'clock, but our time here has come to an end, and we would now like to hand over to our next host, resident host, Varsha Mystery. Hello, and a global namaste to you.
Namaste, dear Shivali and Ayush. Lovely to see you again. What a wonderful session. Thoroughly enjoyed all those talented children reciting incredibly well. Have you enjoyed today, Shivali and Ayush?
Yeah, it's been good, hasn't it?
Fun.
And we can't believe that we're still zooming in, as we say, a year later. But what an incredible year it has been, and how life has changed. But you know, Healing Our Earth platform such as this has really excelled. So yeah, it's been incredible, an incredible journey.
Yeah, definitely. The year has raced past, and you know, I was just reflecting on it and thinking there is a lane of memory now called Healing Our Earth, when it just seems like 5 minutes ago that we started, Shivali.
Absolutely, and you know when they say that so many memories have been made. Absolutely, so many memories have really been made here at Healing Our Earth.
Yes.
And what's been lovely is I know I've seen Ayush and his wonderful friends at Trafalgar Square really bringing fun. It's the first time I've actually spoken and heard Ayush speak, and I loved all his presentations, especially the virtual holiday and the tennis talk.
Yes.
Tennis talk was a fabulous education for me, because I didn't know much about it, and I was encouraged to learn a bit more. So thank you for that, Ayush.
Thank you so much, and I'm looking forward to doing more.
Excellent. And we're really looking forward to hearing from both of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I know you've got a great lineup coming up now. So over to you, and to all our viewers, once again, a big global namaste from Ayush and I.
Thank you so much. That was the wonderful Shivali. And yes, we are celebrating the first birthday of Healing Our Earth. The time has literally flown past. Before I begin, on behalf of our director, producer, Neil Kumar, and all the Healing Our Earth family across the globe, we'd just like to pass on our condolences to Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth on the passing of Prince Philip. It's a difficult time for the royal family and so many people across the world. And I'd just like to begin with a short prayer, which is called Sarve Bhavantu. And basically, in brief, the meaning is, may all be happy, may all be free from illness, may all see auspiciousness, may no one suffer. If you know the prayer, please do join me. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah, Sarve Santu Niramaya, Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu, Ma Kaschit Dukha Bhag Bhavet. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you so much. So, Healing Our Earth, what an incredible journey. It's taken an incredible amount of resilience, energy, enthusiasm, and passion on behalf, especially Neil Kumar, to keep this going for the 69th. Yes, we're on the 69th presentation of Healing Our Earth, and we've attracted audiences of in excess of 170 countries. And in this particular session now, it gives me great pleasure to discuss one of the biggest events which took place over several days, which normally is celebrated in London's iconic Trafalgar Square. The square itself sees attendance in excess of 40,000 people. And behind me, you probably can see some lights. I'm just setting the mood for what's to come for you all, dear friends. And we are going to begin with founder, member, and his inspirational story of Diwali in London, Diwali on Trafalgar Square, which often it's known as. So today we are going to see a handover from our wonderful, inspirational angels of peace and light. We are indeed speaking about our Brahma Kumari sisters, and a handover to Shivali, who you just met, and the Sai School of Harrow, who are the incoming 2021 chairs. So without further ado, Jai Swaminarayan, Nitin Bhai, warm global namaste to you, very warm welcome. Thank you for joining us again. And I'd just like you to just reflect on Diwali 2020 and how was it for you, and how was it in comparison to where you first started?
I think the wonderful thing, Namaste, Jai Swaminarayan, Om Shanti. The wonderful thing about Diwali is that it did not stop in 2020. Despite the challenges, despite the difficulties, Diwali actually did go global. It became virtual. It wasn't virtually global, it was globally virtual. So it's good that the message of Diwali continues and will continue for future generations. It's great to, with all your support and all your hard work, to hopefully create a legacy and leave a legacy. And may Trafalgar Square continue to buzz with the sound of Bhagwan Ram and chanting of Ram and the message of Ram. But the more wonderful thing about Diwali is all of us working together as one family, remembering one event. But I think I should totally recognize my sister Jayanti. Jayanti Ben has been, 2020 was work of creation from Brahma Kumaris, always more and more creation, more and more ideas come from BK. So maybe I should request Jayanti Ben perhaps to give a message to Healing on Earth and talk about maybe blessings for the future. People at Science School, how I'm sure they'll do an incredibly wonderful job. Looking forward to more excitement. Hopefully not virtual. It will be what it will be, but it will be there, that's for sure. Jayanti Ben, may I request you to maybe give us blessings, both for this year and for next year.
Om Shanti and a global namaste to all my brothers and sisters who are watching, but also a very, very big thank you to my dear brother Neil Kumar and the whole team across the world. At first there was a team in London, and then the team and the tree grew and grew and grew, and now it's a team that's global. So that really is an amazing achievement. So congratulations for the past year. I see that it's been an amazing year. All the challenges and the trials and tribulations that have happened, well, we know about those, so I don't want to go further into that. But I also know that there's been a huge upsurge in the awareness of the divine over the last year. Did you know that the most Googled word in Google that came up over the last year were 2 words: prayer? What is prayer? And the second was God. Who is God? Where is God? What is God doing in all of this? And so this awakening that's happened is really amazing. And Healing Our Earth has played a major, major role in this, because Healing Our Earth touched the physical dimension, the mental dimension, the emotional dimension, and also the spiritual dimension. And so that's quite amazing that you've been able to capture the imagination of people working on all these different levels and bring them together. And like we saw today just now, the children, especially those from science school, beautiful demonstrations of what they're taking from the things that they're learning. But children, adults, senior citizens, you name it, and they were part of this family that was taking benefit from all of this. So a deep appreciation of all the love and care and attention that's gone into this creation of 69 programs over the last year, reaching out to a global audience everywhere. So much appreciation and a deep thank you. And yes, 2020 was a very different type of Diwali. But of course, the intention of Diwali is to raise spirits and ignite hearts, not just the earthenware lamp. Of course, we do that, and that's a beautiful ritual, a ceremony that I've enjoyed since being a child and still continue to enjoy today. But that's just a symbol. The real igniting is the igniting of the flame within, so that again, our spirits are able to lift up. Have you seen a flame go down? I've not seen a flame go down. A flame always rises up. And so when the spirit is ignited, our spirits rise. And of course, as we rise together, we're able to transform the world. I believe Healing Our Earth has done a huge amount to raise awareness about the earth, environment, all the things related to human life and activity, and also what it is that we can do to make this world a better place for everyone. And so it's been a great joy. So 2020 Diwali was a very novel experience, I would say. And yes, you'll be hearing from the team at the Brahma Kumaris who gave a wonderful amount of time and energy to putting something together in a very beautiful way. And thank you to Neil Kumar again for being the instrument to set us off on this journey of Diwali in the square. I remember coming back from India one year and I was carrying this big canister and it had prasad, tholi, for many people, big family, big community, so a big canister. And I was coming in through the customs and you sometimes get stopped, and I was stopped. And the woman who stopped me said to me, well, what's in this? Because it wasn't a normal clothes and stuff suitcase, it was a canister. And I said to her, it's prasad because Diwali is coming and we're going to be celebrating Diwali in the square. And her face lit up. And so even people working in all sorts of occupations. And she said, really wonderful. And she waved me on. And so Diwali in the square is really magic. And even if it's virtual, it's definitely magic. And so thank you to Brother Neil, but also to the whole team. And I especially want to thank the team of the Brahma Kumaris who put in so much time and love in this every single year, different ways. This year was very different, 2020, 2021. Let's watch the drama and see what may come. But whatever may come, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be magical. So thank you. And I hand over back to Arsha. All good wishes to Sai School. I know it's going to be the Sai organization. And I know it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful event. Much better than last year and the year before, because each year we take a step further, a step further. So I look forward to being part of that. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, Sister Jayanti. Thank you so much for your wonderful blessings for Diwali on Trafalgar Square, for Healing Our Earth, and indeed for your wonderful uplifting messages and guidance throughout the Healing Our Earth journey. You've been with us from the outset and shared some wonderful messages of real positivity, bringing virtual light across the globe in the most desperate and unprecedented times. So our heartfelt thanks to you for that, and we look forward to your continued blessings and support. That was wonderful, Sister Jenti there with us, who's been an incredible strength and support to the Healing Our Earth family, as well as our global audiences. So I'm going to go back to Nitin Bhai now. And Nitin Bhai, you know, the Trafalgar Square project is like a well-oiled machine with so many cogs working so well together. And they're all volunteers, just like the Healing Our Earth team, they're all volunteers. What do you think inspires that sort of dedication? What would you say brings that spirit alive?
I think goodness breeds goodness, and Healing on Earth is an example of goodness too. From a small thought of creating this, Father Nil Kumar and Mother Nil Kumar, and see how much goodness it created worldwide. It allowed so many people to participate, people of equal mind. And that's what our group is people full of goodness that wants to give for nothing. And I know my wife is sitting next to me, but my pride and joy once a month is coming to the meeting and really have fun and really talk about it. It's just an environment of, I don't use the word godliness, but goodness. So yes, I think it's a good thing that we all come together on. And there's not one person on the committee that's not doing it except for the reason to create something even more wonderful. And Jenti Bendick said exactly the right thing. Each year I look forward to it because I've got no idea how the hell are they going to make it any better. But they do. Every year, somebody in the committee picks up the one and says, yes, I'm going to make it better. And they do. And again, 2020, from nothing to create a virtual Diwali. Wow. Diwali will be on the world stage now forever. In Trafalgar Square, physically and virtually everywhere. So, Sai School, here we go. Make more things happen. Love you all.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Nitin Bhai, for, beginning this legacy, for, beginning that spark, which is now taking the light to all corners of the globe. And, it's strange how this year has been full of adversity, but as you say, we've evolved to a greater level. And thanks to Healing Our Earth, there's been a great opportunity and in reaching even more people. So congratulations to everybody again on Healing Our Earth, and indeed Diwali in London, and yourself for your continued blessings and support throughout the Healing Our Earth journey. You've brought some wonderful presentations for us as well. So very grateful to you. So without further ado, we are now going to speak to the amazing sisters from the Brahma Kumari Chair 2020 group, who work incredibly hard. When we're at Trafalgar Square, we will see Urvashi been just running from corner to corner, making sure the stage production goes smoothly. A wonderful Toots, who tries to keep the peace in the meditation and yoga maki, even though there's like a dance workshop going on next door. And Dipti, glimpse of the goddess is such a fantastic experience for so many. So we're going to begin with Urvashi Ben. Om Shanti Urvashi Ben, a very warm welcome to you. And please tell us why you enjoy Diwali in Trafalgar Square so much and what 2020 brought for you.
Thank you, Om Shanti. And first of all, just amazing how the Healing Our Earth has done so well. And congratulations for the 1-year anniversary. And before I share a little more, I'd like to just say lots of greetings from Gemini Ben. Gemini Ben, who is the chair of 2020 from the Brahma Kumaris, is not able to be with us today. She had a 12-hour journey from our headquarters in Mount Abu to Delhi, because tomorrow there's an amazing program happening of a launch of a stamp for Daddy Janki. Daddy Janki, you see at the side of me, and many of you have met Daddy Janki personally when you used to come for the meetings And so lots of greetings from Germany, Ben. 2020, when we were planning that, it was an amazing feeling. What can you do? And so the concept came about, let's remember Diwali, remember Diwali. And for me, the reason why it was so wonderful and actually groundbreaking was because every year, what do you see? You see performers on the stage. You see the people in the stalls which are performing, all the array of beautiful cultural items which are on the stage. But the Dil committee quietly, tirelessly throughout the whole year, and I would say throughout the whole year, we're connecting all the time. And this was groundbreaking because it was the first time that each one of us, we were allowed to just share and express what we do, whether it was a sari organizing, whether it was the stalls organizing, whether it was the performances on the stage. Each one shared 2 minutes. And after the program, I got so many messages saying, now I know what you do every year. And so this really was a showcase, just as you have actors, actresses, and supporting actresses and actors on the stage. The Dil committee, for the first time, became the heroes, I would say, the actual actresses and actors on the stage, showcasing really who we are. And what came through was the spiritual connection that we all have, how we're all from different organizations, yet how we worked well so together in a beautiful way. We connect one another constantly by WhatsApp and emails and phone calls. And so these vibrations came through very, very clearly on that day when, rather than 5-6 hours, people are standing in the cold and rain or sunshine, it was a time when people were sat in their home at comfort and saw really who Diwali in London are. So just lots of good wishes. And really, I've worked with Sai School, with Shivali for so many years, probably 15 years actually, we've worked together. And it's always a pleasure, always a pleasure. And so amazingly, just there are appropriate chairs for this year, 2021. Thank you.
Om Shanti. Thank you so much, Urvashi, for your kind wishes for healing our earth and sharing your insights and experience of Diwali 2020 with us. Okay, so we are now going to go to the wonderful Toots Beckett. She's one of the most well-organized people I know, and just with a very calm frame of mind, she takes on incredible mountains of work. Just humbly and quietly working silently, but delivering mountains. So a warm global namaste, Om Shanti to you, dear Toots, and may I welcome you to our 69th session for Healing Our Earth, and congratulate you on an incredibly enjoyable and globally appreciated Diwali 2020. Would you like to share your good wishes for Healing Our Earth and your experiences of our first ever virtual Diwali 2020, please?
Om Shanti to everyone and global namaste. And really, when I heard that today was the first birthday of Healing Our Earth, I was thinking of what's today's date? And it's the 11th of April. And I thought, gosh, and lockdown started, what, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago in 2020? My goodness, look how fast Neil Kumar got everything mobilized and onto the platform, and off he went with it, with that great faith and trust in bringing so many on board. But just what speed was that? Just phenomenal to have that sort of vision and energy and drive and to bring everyone on. So congratulations, Neil Bhai. for having that incredible, I don't know whether it was divine touching, it probably was on some level, and drive to make Healing Our Earth happen and develop and grow and expand, and give so many souls such a lot of comfort and solace, and many of the things that others have shared. So brilliant. Congratulations to Healing Our Earth team, and to the many who were on it. My experience with Diwali on Trafalgar Square 2020 was, first, it was an honour as ever to be part of the Brahma Kumari's team, support team. And also what I really witnessed this year was the incredible resilience of the Diwali in London team itself. In the way that it must have been, because of so many years of togetherness and exchange and sort of system development, if you like, so that, or, you know, this whole machinery works so beautifully. It was extraordinary to see how easily, in many ways, it all just shifted from the physical into this global event that really did take it up and take it out, and just brilliant to see that. But the resilience of the team to keep going together in the same way and explore, and the creativity of it. So that was really one of my main takeaways from this year's experience of being part of it, and thank you, it was an honour again. Also for Sai School, I mean, the Brahma Kumari's team, we are delighted to be passing over to the team at Sai, really delighted. We think there's, you know, just the right team to take it forward, because you've got such creativity amongst the team, and to bring that creativity to, whether it's virtual or physical or a combination of both, whatever happens in 21, that Diwali light is going to shine brighter and lighter, and the spirit will rise, definitely, with the creativity of the team that you are. And also, I was just thinking then, and you'll also bring children to the fore, because that's one of your amazing specialities. So that'll be wonderful to see as well. So all the best for 2021. Really look forward to being part of the family again. Thank you.
Very grateful to you, dear Toots, and thank you for all the love and light you bring wherever you go. It's always a pleasure working with you on Diwali in London. So we're now going to welcome another wonderful sister from the Diwali in London team, from the Brahma Kumari. She's indeed Sister Pitti, who manages the glimpse of the goddesses normally, and so much more. And she's the most efficient person I know for replying to emails. So warm global namaste to you, dear Pitti, and thank you for joining us. So would you like to share your Healing Our Earth blessings and wishes for the first birthday, and share with us something about your experience of Diwali 2020. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Varshaji. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see everybody. So nice to see the Dil family here virtually. Om Shanti and a happy birthday to Healing Our Earth. 1 year has passed very quickly, but there's been a lot of work that's been going on in the background, and there's just some amazing energy coming out of the team, and especially from the engine, Neil Kubabai. Diwali last year wasn't the way that we would normally celebrate it, but as Nitin Bhai said, it did carry on in some shape or form, and it was really an honor and privilege to be part of the team, to put it in a form that went to so many different countries and so many different places. It went virtual from Trafalgar Square, and a big thanks to Neil Kumar, who had the faith in us as a team that we would be able to deliver a virtual Diwali, because it's not something that we do every day. We had to learn the skills really quickly, but there wasn't any doubt from Neil Kumar Bhai that we could deliver it, and he very quickly put in a skeleton running order, which was an all-day running order, and how we filled it, I don't know, but it wasn't just, thank you for all your kind words towards the Brahma Kumaris, but it wasn't just Brahma Kumaris, it was and the entire committee. And in terms of the content in particular, a big thanks to Shivali ji from Sai School, but also Antaripa ji from the academy. And again, even they didn't have the skills that we ended up learning to put this together, putting pieces together, finding content, downloading it, uploading it. I'm sure Shivali will agree that we had lots of fun doing that. But yeah, it was an honor and privilege to do that. But also, it was very special for me because where every year we have such a variety of talent, which is amazing to watch, this year we toned it down because there were so many people who had lost friends and loved ones. And so in toning that down, we were looking for more classical pieces, more spiritual pieces to show. And that was really such a good process to tap in to some of them really artistic talents that we've seen on the stage over the years. So that was great to watch, and I know that we got lots of great feedback. So yeah, it's always a privilege, and whatever shape and form we have Diwali in Trafalgar Square this year. In advance, congratulations to the team at Sai School, and look forward to being with you on your journey together with the entire DIL committee. Namaste, Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, dear Dipti, thank you so much. And indeed, so many of the skills needed to bring Diwali on Trafalgar Square alive for 2020 were learned just in a very short space of time. But can I say, you executed everything beautifully, and it was so well appreciated by our global family now. So congratulations to you, heartfelt congratulations to you. And I speak on behalf of the whole of the Diwali in London committee and congratulate you on the fantastic job you have all done, and again executed with love, light, and a tremendous amount of calm, even in the most pressurized time. Okay, so a very, very exciting moment now. We're now going to meet the chairs of Diwali in London 2021, and if I may invite Nitin Bhai to announce who they are.
Sai School, we got Chaya Mirapuri, we got Shivali, we got His Honor, Nilesh Mr. Badiani. Where is Ranu today? I don't see Ranu Ben.
Having a second jab.
She's taking second jab.
Right
Wonderful.
now, unfortunately.
So congratulations, team from Sai School. Love to be working with you guys today. Look forward to your inspirational thought. Little bit of perspiration from me, but it'll be mostly perspiration from yourself. But you'll be doing all the hard work. We'll be there, moving you forward, helping you as much as we can. So congratulations. Look forward to be working with you as a team again. Bless you.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nitin. So we're going to begin with our senior most member of Sai School of Harrow, and he is indeed our volunteers lead, who has been honoured in City Hall, which is the Mayor's office, for his immense contribution to Bali in Trafalgar Square and coordination of volunteers. He is indeed Mr. Nilesh Badiani. Warm global namaste to you, Nilesh Bhai, and a very warm welcome to you. How are you today?
All good, very good. Thank you very much. And thank you for that lovely introduction. Global namaste to everyone. Just like to say thank you to Sister Jayanti there for sharing those valuable words that you've shared with us, and blessing Sai School for this year. But moving forward, I'd like to really congratulate energetic Nil Kumar. I don't know where he finds his energy, but It's been a wonderful, wonderful year. The hard work is involved in the background. Only some people know how much work is involved. And to continue for 69 weeks, it's an amazing, hats off. It provided opportunity to many, many people around the world. Provided opportunity to a lot of hosts, provided opportunity to science school, our children, us as an individual. Well, we can't thank them enough. So, and all the team behind the scene, all the hosts like yourself, Farsha, and the IT guys, Nishit and Malesh and the rest of the team who work behind the scene, and all the in-house musicians that continue to keep us entertained. Wonderful. So congratulations once again, and it's been a tough year, but we've come a long way. We've come a long way. So congratulations to Healing on Earth, and may it continue. We don't know how long we're going to be in this situation, but I think people would appreciate your continuous serving this nation as well as worldwide. Well, what can I say? I'd like to thank all our sisters at Brahma Kumari for the wonderful year that we've had last year. And as all the sisters have mentioned, it was unknown territory, virtual, and Nitin Bhai touched on it. We've gone virtually worldwide. So, it's been a wonderful lesson for us. We've learned so much from them. They did a fantastic job, as always. Their calmness, their patience, they're just amazing bunch of people. If you haven't worked with them, I suggest people should get in touch with them and work with them. The amount of calmness they bring into you, especially people like me who's hyper, it's amazing. It's amazing. Also like to thank Diwali in London committee for having the belief and given us the opportunity to be a chair again this year. This is our 15th year involvement on behalf of the science school, and this will be our second time round to chair, and we very much look forward to putting a brilliant show again, and with everyone's help, I'm sure, with the fantastic team that we have, I'm sure we can do bigger and better. So before I conclude, I'd like to introduce this year our science school team. Although Nitin Bhai has touched on it. So, myself and Ranuben have thoroughly enjoyed our time working with seniors. We will continue to do so. But this year, we would like to bring in some fresh, young people who's been working behind the scenes for all these years anyway, that they'll be just up there in the forefront. We're very much looking forward to working with everyone. So no introduction is needed for our chair, who's going to be Shivali Ruparelia. So Shivali, she has been working with Diwali in London for the last 15 years along with me. So Shivali, congratulations. And you're going to be the chair this year. How do you feel?
Thank you so much. And I think we're so humbled by Sister Jenti's words and all the thoughts and wishes that we've really received. I know I'm so touched. And Nurse Uncle, thank you for the introduction. I know you say, here I am, the chair. However, it is Diwali in London has never been a single person chair, I don't think. It has really been an amazing team effort, whether it is from the Sai organization, Brahma Kumaris, every single organization that sits on that Diwali in London committee, we really do work incredibly as a team. So the event is really only successful because it is such a great team. And 2020, I'm looking at my phone because I read something that Urvashi wrote this morning, and it really, really hit the nail for what 2020 Diwali in London actually did bring. There comes a moment when everything seems to take on a different form, or we move in a direction that we can only trust. How true is that for Diwali in London especially, and actually the whole of 2020, there comes a moment when everything seems to take on a different form, and it really has taken on a different form. So Diwali in London, virtually we obviously moved virtual in 2020. Who knows what 2021 will bring? But from me anyway, so humbled to be able to take this baton on from such an incredible organization with the Brahma Kumaris. So thank you so much. And it is going to be a really exciting year again, whatever the form may be, whether it is online, on the square, who knows, but truly humbled, great lot of energy. And, you know, from all of us here at High School, we'd love to see the children back on the square as well. They are always hugely excited. And I think I'm now going to hand over to Chaya Mir. Sorry, I was just muted. Chaya Mirpuri, also part of the Sai School team.
Sairam, everyone. Thank you for the introduction, Shivali. I'm really, really excited. As this is something really special to me. The children, especially of Science School, for them to have the opportunity to come on stage and to perform, it's really excites me. That's really excites me. But first of all, before I go further, I'd like to thank to all the HOE, the group. I mean, you all have been really amazing. It's so much teamwork. I think Science School also believes in teamwork, and that's our motto. We work together. So fantastic, congratulations, and it's a great, great achievement. I would also, on this note, I would like to offer my most humble respect to Dadi Janki. She was a very special person, and she has left a legacy of wisdom of words. And her secret, if I may read, is there's no matter how your health is or how you are or the time, I will always maintain my commitment to my meditation and to my spiritual journey. And those are really worthy. So bless her. And I'd like to thank the BK for an amazing, how they have actually turned the whole 2020 round. Is absolutely brilliant, something to learn. And looking forward to working with all of you. As far as my commitment is, I think I've been at the backstage. I've worked with the BKs, and it's been wonderful working with them. And also, I have actually worked with the children, getting them on the stage, making sure they give their best performance. So I'm really looking forward to that as well. Thank you, and Sairam.
If I can come back again. Okay, so next team member I'd like to introduce. Thank you, Shivali and Chaya. The guy who's been working behind the scene for so many years, and also, so he's been around. He knows what Diwali in London is. He knows what's involved, and of course, he's been working behind the scene with HOE for the whole year. So I'd like to introduce our most important part of our team, because at the moment we're all virtual, and without this the techie person, we wouldn't be where we are today. So the next person I'd like to introduce is Nishit Kotak, who's going to be a part of that team too. So Nishit, welcome, and can we have a few words from you as well, please?
A global namaste to everybody, and thank you so very much for that kind introduction. I have had the pleasure of being involved with Sai School for, I think, close to about 9 years now. And through that, I have been volunteering at Diwali in London for about 5 years now. And it's been a great, last year was a great session, and we look forward to carrying on that tradition this year as well. I have also been very fortunate to be from the very first session of Healing Our Earth. And I think I've been with Neil Bhai on every single session since then. So For me, this celebration today is truly a milestone as we see 69 events being celebrated, and I can see the impact that these sessions have made and the opportunities it has presented to people all over the globe. So I look forward to working with my fellow colleagues here from SciSchool, and wishing you all a global namaste again.
Global namaste and
I'd like to
congratulations to
conclude if
Sci
I can
School of
come back.
Harrow.
If I could
Okay.
come back and conclude. I'd like to thank all my senior, junior, and experienced colleague from Diwali in London team. And I look forward to working with you all. We've got Harsha Ben there, who's been with us for many, many years. Nitin Bhai, you know, we haven't met for a year. So looking for the first hug soon as it's possible. And we are honored and privileged to work with you all. So namaste and thank you once again.
Thank you, Nilesh, and congratulations to all the Sci School family. And we're especially looking forward to all the young ones that you always bring with you with a great amount of passion each year. I'd like to take this opportunity to bring in the creator, director, producer of Healing Our Earth, and indeed the heart of Diwali in London. And he is indeed none other than Neil Kumar. We have the privilege of him actually joining us today. So Neil Kumar, are you with us?
Vasha, thank you very much. Vasha, thank you very much. First of all, I would like to say a big thank you to our smiling, wonderful, peaceful, and lots and lots of serene emitting Sister Jayanti. Sister Jayanti, Om Shanti.
Om Shanti.
Sister Jayanti, first of all, I would like to say what a privilege it is that for Dadi Janki tomorrow, there is a stamp launch being in honor of her. I think that is a big, wonderful news, even for all of us at Diwali in London. For all the members of Diwali in London, they've touched Dadi's heart because Dadi used to personally invite us into all the shows. So it's a big, big kudos to Brahma Kumaris. Thank you very much for being over here and handing over the wonderful work you did last year on to the SciSchool of Harrow, who are again a very hardworking team. And at this point, Nitin Bhai, thank you very much for being over here. And yes, we remember how it was with few people, couple of candles there, and now with several tens of thousands of people. So I would like to have a quick parting nice message from Nitin Bhai and Sister Jayanti before we conclude to somebody very important again who is sitting over here.
You know, we are getting used to global messages and global and virtual meetings. So how about a global hug? There we go.
A big groupie hug.
A big hug to all of you. Look, it's from every small acorn grows big trees, and the big trees create big, nice, juicy, wonderful fruits. So let's enjoy the fruits of all this hard work of healing on earth. The three things that Healing on Earth has put on a virtual world is food for health, yoga for health, meditation for health, and totally captured the message of what the earth needs right at this time. COVID infected world needed healing on earth. So bless you all, congratulations all. Look forward to working with you all, and not doing a virtual hug, but a real hug. Namaste, have a great evening.
Thank you, Nitin Bhai. And Sister Jayanti, before I have your last parting wonderful message, I will ask this person to unmute himself because he was there from the 0 minute. So Nishit, if you can kindly unmute yourself. I just want to tell people how wonderful you have been, and together some of the things that we have learned and how we got this technology by scruff of this neck. It's been wonderful to have you here, and you have been there from the ground zero right up to here in all the 69 shows. So a big congratulations to you from the Diwali in London committee and Healing Our Earth committee. How do you feel?
Thank you, Nilbhai. It is indeed a most wonderful feeling at the moment. Was it challenging? Yes, it was. but was it rewarding? I would say most deeply. I wouldn't change any part of the journey so far. We have learned so much, we have grown so much, and I think where we are right now is a culmination of good leadership from yourself and leveraging the use of technology as a partnership of the two things. So I'd like to say, overall, I really enjoyed the journey so far. And where has the year gone?
Nishit, what a wonderful person you are. I can tell everybody on the globe that you are a lovely soul. We are very proud of you, and you are one of the instruments at Healing Our Earth. And we look forward to you as a co-chair for Diwali in London, together with Nilesh, Chaya, Shivali, and Ranuben, who is taking a second jab. So Nilesh, just before Sister Jayanti gives us a final bless for the Diwali in London, how do you feel to be the co-chair again?
Yes. Yeah, brilliant. We look forward to it. We look for it. It's honor. We're privileged and honored to, such a wonderful feeling. And I think the most important thing is working with the wonderful, wonderful people. And it's not no word of exaggeration. It's been a wonderful journey. We've been working with all of you, especially you. You and I have worked closely together for all these 15 years. And in the shadow of our senior experience, Nitin Bhai there, always guiding us. And then you got a calmness with the, Brahma Kumari sisters and wonderful other organizations, inspiring, motivation. It's just wonderful. We look forward to it. We look forward to it, and hope it. We wish it was going to be in a different, in a physical format, but we don't know. We don't know. But at the moment, we're going to prepare it virtually, and we look forward to it.
Thank you, Nilesh. Thank you, Chaya. Thank you, Shivali. Thank you, Nishit. Thank you, everybody at Sai School of Aero. And Ranuben, who is now a proud owner of a second jab of COVID injection. So please send our blessings to her as well. And now for the Sister Jayanti. Sister Jayanti, on the last show, you were there on the stage. After several years, you were there, and I remember how you mesmerized the whole crowd of several tens of thousands of people with your simple humbleness, your thought of how you felt on the stage on the day, and your nice parting message for the Diwali in London committee. Thank you.
It really was a very special moment for me to be there on the stage that night in Trafalgar Square, because it was a huge gathering, a whole ocean of people in front of me, and to feel the power that was coming from the divine, the power of love and reaching everyone, was a moment I will treasure in my heart. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to do that. And we've all been remembering Dadi Janki a lot today, because today we did a tribute to Dadi after a year. It's been now just over a year since she flew away, but the presence of Dadi Janki is still very much felt in our hearts, and I know in the hearts of so many of us. And I was just thinking, one of the big lessons that I learned from Dadi was, if something is worth doing, then it's worth doing with love. And I see that Diwali in the Square has been so successful because it's been a task undertaken with love from each and everyone who's been involved with that. Everybody does it out of pure love, to be able to share that love with people of all backgrounds. And of course, in London, we're privileged to have a multiracial community. But now that we've become a global community, of course, it's multiracial naturally. But I know that the power of love is what shines through the whole experience of Diwali in the Square. So I know that that's going to continue, and that will be the thing that people will feel in their hearts, and it'll bring them closer to the divine in this way. Thank you.
Sister Jayanti, on behalf of every organization of Diwali in London, all the members and the executive members of Diwali in London, We very much appreciate your wonderful message and your energy and the facilities you provide us when we come to the Brahma Kumaris. I obviously miss the wonderful tollies. Me and Nitin Bhai always wonder, okay, we're going to starve today and then we're going to have a wonderful tollies and bhojan at Brahma Kumaris, plus the wonderful energy that Urvashi, Dipti, Toots, Jaimini, who showers us. Jaimini sent a very special message last night from India that she was missing us and she will come to other show and bless us once again. Sister Jenti, what a wonderful energy we get from you. We are extremely proud, and I would like to say from Healing Our Earth point of view, again, you've been there from the start. The amount of facilitators you have helped me facilitate, and every challenge that I've thrown at you, you delivered on a WhatsApp just like Neil Kumar 24/7. So all I can say, may Earth bless you and everybody at Brahma Kumaris. Thank you, and over to you, Vasha.
Wow, it's a lovely surprise to have Neil Kumar on board, and thank you, Neil Bhai, for sharing those very important and valuable messages. And I personally would also like to thank dear Nishit Bhai, again, somebody who we very rarely see, but he's one of the hardest working great powerhouses of the Healing Our Earth family, and he's trained so many of us with the technology skills we need to be able to contribute to these amazing sessions. And we have with us a very, very special guest, again, who's with us from the start, an incredibly talented person who, when I look at the Healing Our Earth videos, I have to rewind and watch it again and again, because you just think, how are you doing this? He is none other than Sairam Iyer, who has created an incredible song for Healing Our Earth itself, and we are hoping that he's going to be joining us to sing for us today. And ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. If you've not heard Sairam Iyer before, you will be completely blown away, as I am every time I watch him. Even though I know about his talents, he still blows me away. So a warm global namaste, dear Sairam Iyer. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all your support during this past year, and for the incredible talent and passion you've kindly shared with our global family. How are you today?
Namaste to one and all from India. And this is such an overwhelming experience for me. 1 year already. I mean, so difficult to believe that. Wow. And kudos to the whole team. Neil Bhai, oh God, I mean, what an achievement. You've actually managed to get the whole globe together. And that's a very great achievement. I think that I keep on repeating, there's no better example of unity and diversity than our own Healing Our Earth. And I think every individual who has been a part of this amazing journey has chipped in pieces of amazing jewelry, I would say. I mean, they are all gems. Whenever I log in and I try to check as to what is happening, I'm pleasantly surprised to see there's so much that people want to give. And there's so much of love, unsullied love. It's just oozing all over the world, from all over the world. I mean, spirituality has no language, because I've seen people from various communities, cultures, traditions, languages coming together, congregating here on this beautiful platform. And for the time that I've been on today, I mean, it is so amazing to listen to all of them. And I'm indeed honored, and it's a privilege to be a part of this amazing family. And through music, which I know best, I'm able to do my bit and contribute towards the cause of healing our earth. And with my friends Santosh Nair, Sunayana, and the team, we could come up with this, the title song which was suggested to us, and it was an amazing, amazing experience. I remember we weren't able to get to the studios, so he had to compose in his place. I was at my place, and through my iPhone, I recorded this song, both the voices which you hear, uh, and that was indeed an amazing experience. Thank you, Neil. Bhai. I mean, really, really honored.
Thank you so much, Sairamji, for joining us and giving us that beautiful song. I'm wondering if we could probably hear a little bit of your amazing talent, as I'm sure you will steal our hearts, undoubtedly, again and again. And yeah, I'd be delighted, and I'm sure Neilbai and indeed the whole Healing Earth family would love to hear perhaps just a little bit of your amazing talent.
Thank you so much, Varsha. And today happens to be, I mean, there are two more milestones. Apart from this being the birthday, the first birthday of Healing Our Earth, through my course of the musical journey with Sufi Score, with whom my songs have been very famous all over. Today, two of my songs, one song which I recorded a month back has crossed 10 million views, and the other one, that is Teri Bindiya Re, and my earlier song, which is Tum Mile Dil Khile, which is being loved by everybody, that has crossed 40 million today. So I think what better than this to you all? तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए
हाँ तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए
न हो तू दास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगा जिंदगी भर
न हो तू दास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगी जिंदगी भर
सारे संसार का प्यार
मैंने तुझे में चाहा तुम मिले
दिल खिले
और जीने को
क्या चाहिए
हाँ हाँ
Wow, absolutely amazing.
Sairam, I would like to say a big thank you on behalf of everybody at Healing Our Earth. We just discussed that, hey, Sairam, let's create a song. And he said, Nilbhai, give me 5 days and I'm going to come back to you. What theme do you want? And I said, I want to heal the earth. You got Santosh rocked in. And in 5 days, you came with the lyrics with Sonena and everybody. And then you sang. And I've got a surprise for you later. Hani Kalaria, you see here, Dr. Hani Kalaria. She has actually produced a wonderful image song that you and I wanted to do. And we might be showcasing it tail end today, or we might do a special show for it anyway. So Hani, who is over here, will be talking about it a bit later. Sairam, stay on. We might call you back again. We will now move on to Sheila and Hani to interact, and then Hani has got various guests here, and Reena and Shivali and Tarla and Haithal and Himanshu Sinhala, and everybody is here. Let's take everybody, and we don't care if we finish at midnight. I'm okay about it. Take over and heal the earth slowly.
Wonderful. We always overrun because of the talent, because of the passion that you've just seen from Sairam Iyer to turn around a song in 5 days, and using techniques not familiar to him. Simply genius and dedication. That's all I can say. Heartfelt thanks to you, Sairam Iyer. You weren't aware you were going to sing, but nevertheless, a clear demonstration of the love we heard Dadi Janki talk about earlier. So God bless you and thank you for your continued support. So without further ado, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome our dear Dr. Sheila Dovey, all the way in the United States of America, who's brought us incredible insights into how to manage your teeth and amazing discussions, COVID discussions with Dr. Pankania, which I have reiterated time and again in terms of hoping to implement safety in various environments. So, Sheila Dovey, a warm global namaste to you, and on behalf of Neil Kumar and all the Healing Earth family, congratulations to you for being part of this year journey. And how do you feel about it?
Yay! That's how I feel. It's been amazing. How are you, Varsha? Good to see you.
Yeah, really good. Really, it's just I just feel really overwhelmed about how long and how much we've covered in this time. You know, it's been incredible, and just a reason to not go around in your sloppy joes, and a reason to get dressed. And my family were actually grateful, like when I blow dried my hair and put on a blazer. So it's motivated so much, and it has been incredible. And like hearing your talks definitely gave us a lot of confidence in terms of going out there, because there was a lot of conflicting information, and your discussions really did take away the fear. So thank you for all those lovely presentations and the really valuable questions, which were all on all of our minds, but we didn't know who to ask them to.
Well, it's been an amazing experience for me. Just this team is just phenomenal. I mean, Neil Kumar has managed to get together just people around the globe and just have this amazing bunch of people that genuinely care, like you, Varsha, like Honey, like all the other hosts that we've had. I mean, there are just so many people that just want to be out there making a contribution. And the fact that like one man, Neil Kumar, got together and was like, let's see how we can heal this earth. And he got all these people together, and we're all here just trying to make a difference, trying to spread the knowledge. For me, my passion was health and wellness, and how to get people in a better mental state, especially during this pandemic. So to be able to have a platform and to interview these global experts has been absolutely phenomenal for me. And you're right, I had to learn how to cut my own hair, because I was watching these episodes, over 69 episodes, and my hair is just going long and going out of control. So one day I was like, I better learn, I went on YouTube and I started cutting my hair, because I was like, people are watching, and I'm seeing the audience globally growing and growing, and my hair's going crazy. So, this is my DIY haircut, and, we all learned these new skills like gardening and different things, and how to use Zoom correctly. And what was great for me was just kind of seeing how the show evolved over 69 episodes, and having such great guests, like Dr. Park, for example, these global experts that are on CNN, and actually now we have them on Healing Our Earth. And then we just had, just normal everyday people coming on and sharing the great things that they're doing, how they were cooking, or just, how they're being a parent, and just seeing everybody get together and like helping each other out and showing that there's so much goodness in the earth. I mean, for me, it's been a phenomenal journey. It's been I feel so blessed, so lucky to be part of this team. I look forward to it every Sunday, even if I'm hosting or not, love watching and just learning so much. I mean, it's phenomenal.
Sheila, at this point, I would like to say how spiritual you look. And I've just noticed you, Varsha, Honey, and all the hosts today followed the suit of our uniform, which was planned as a mustard red and an orange. So it is so wonderful to see three gorgeous girls right now as a senior host of Healing Our Earth and bringing that spark of radiance and energy. So Sheila, I'm going to ask you to hang around and be here with Honey all the time. And I will be thanking Varsha to give her a nice send-off. She will still be standing around. Honey will take over just for a while together with you, because we've got Himanshu and Hethel waiting here at the moment. So let's get some more knowledge and energy. Over to you, Honey and Varsha. thank you for a wonderful hosting, and please remain here for a while. Thank you.
Absolutely. So I guess now we've got Honey coming on too, right? Oh, Honey, what is that I see over there?
Hello, everyone. I just thought it's not actually, it's a homemade, it's a homemade trifle cake. Just wanted to say a happy anniversary to everybody. And I'm so, so proud to be part of this wonderful team. Really, I am truly blessed. And this journey has been something I'll always treasure. So I just thought, I know we can't hug each other. We can't celebrate in person, but I thought I might as well eat the trifle on your behalf. So that's our little first year happy birthday. You're supposed to clap, by the way.
Yay. Except we can't eat the couple with you, Honey.
Oh, no, I just thought I have to do this in style, right? Come on, it's our first year anniversary. And before we go, and Varsha, I just wanted to say, you have actually contributed in such an amazing way for this platform to be where it is. Because you were here right from the beginning, right when it gave birth, when Healing Our Earth was actually just created. You were there right from the beginning. And not just that, you're a promotions strategist. You also do all the copywriting, and you've been there for all of us. You're one of our lead hosts. So I just wanted to say thank you as well for inspiring the rest of us as well, and being such an amazing leader. Neil Kumar himself is an amazing leader, because you cannot have something like this that can take place in 1 year without good leadership. And one thing I have to share is the fact that he is such he's got this quality to help people blossom. And people just blossom and be who they wish to be and bring out all the skills and strengths. And what I find is to connect with the right community, like we're connecting right now. It's like if you connect with a group of people who love cats, for example. But if you love dogs, what's the point of hanging around with people who like cats? So in the same way, I find this group is all the people who love the kind of the values that I love, which is love, happiness, kindness, compassion, all the humanitarian qualities. And this is what we stand for. So I feel very much at home. So thank you, Varsha. Thank you, Sheila, for being my family here at the Healing Our Earth. And yes, and I think now it's taking over, right, Sheila? Varsha, I know you're going to be joining us as well. Please stay behind. We have a special launch for one of the music videos for Dear Sairam. So do stay with us and enjoy. And Sheila, hello, my dear. Hi. So it looks like we're both going to be interrogating our guests who are going to be joining us right now, right?
I'm excited. But I do want to practice later on. I'm just saying the Sairam thing. I'm going to try and do the voicey thing.
I mean, he's really amazing. How do you do this? I can't do it. I really can't. I will leave it for the experts to do, right?
I'm going to practice though. I want to practice, but that blew me away. I'm like, wow, what a talent.
Just leave it to the expert to do, forget it. Just accept it and just let the expert do it. So now we've got some really amazing guests who'll be joining us. And I just wanted to first of all say a big global namaste to our dear family Healing Our Earth team out there who are on the platform working in the back, in this back of all these things that are happening right now, as well as you, the audience members, because without you, we wouldn't be here. So I just wanted to say thank you for your wonderful, kind dedications, your messages, all the things that encourage us and support us. I just wanted to say, if you can continuously perhaps share this with all your friends and family, I think we could bring a little bit of love and light to more people. So I would really look forward to perhaps you becoming our Healing Our Earth champions, our ambassadors, and perhaps share for the next year. Let's take this platform to another level where bit by bit and one person at a time, we can really spread lots of love and light around the world. So coming to this next bit, I have a wonderful guest who's joining us here today. His name is Himanshu Singla. He's here from India. I thought I'll let him come in first because before he has matchsticks in his eyes, it must be 11:30 or 12 at night right now. So I'm very, very kind. Thank you for waiting and, enjoying the party so far. So Himanshu, are you there?
Yes, Honey. Global namaste to everyone present here. And Honey, when I saw Mr. Sairam, so I got this message that there is another person from India who is there. So, I mean, it's not a problem. So thank you so much for inviting me again.
Oh, yes, thank you. And you are quite a late worker anyway, which is fantastic. It's so good to see you again, Himanshu. I know that you really wanted to wish the team, a special, we had a special message for the team. And, before we go on to that special message of yours, would you be able to perhaps share what have you been doing since last time? Because we have a range of people and guests who come and join us. And your work is, of course, helping people become smart parents, how smart parenting and how to get the best out of the children, to bring out the genius qualities of children. Can you tell us what have you been doing since last time we spoke?
Honey, basically the last time I also told that our aim is to create awareness between the parents that the systematic parenting, or you can say the traditional parenting days are gone now. So better you become a smart parents, So we are just helping them instead, I will say, we are just helping them, giving some tools through their, this dermatographics, where they can become a smart parents.
I'll just clarify. Dermatoglyphics is when you take fingerprints of a child, and then through those fingerprints, you're able to use your special system, your software, to be able to read the map of their brain, and to be able to understand exactly what their qualities are, what strengths they have, what kind of learning style they have. You'll be able to tell all that through the fingerprints, and that's called dermatoglyphics, right?
Yes, honey.
Helps the parents fast forward their learning curve, because straight away they understand what their kid, how to bring the best out of their child. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, honey. And this is nothing related to any software or something. Basically, just a quick thing, that dermatographics is a research. It's a research theory on which we are doing this, because there is an algorithm. From that algorithm and taking the fingerprints, right? So in that algorithm, we will get yes, you already said that, I mean, the strength, weaknesses, their learning style, their acquiring system, a lot of things are there. So definitely it helps a parent to become a smart parent. I will say, it's a smart parenting tool.
Yeah, and at this moment, because of COVID-19, of course, because Healing Our Earth got set up especially because to help people who are isolated, to help to bring entertainment, information, and to inspire people who are sitting at home. And suddenly we're here with something new being born here. But how have you been coping? Because you can't really connect with parents on a one-to-one basis to get their fingerprints. So how have you been dealing with things?
So, honey, we last 3-4 months back, we started with the workshops. So in those workshops, basically you have heard about the physical gymming and everything, they are taking the weights, they are making their muscles, and a lot of things are happening. So we are actually working on the brain. So we are doing the brain gymming, which helps the children to increase their memory power and concentration power. And for the adults also, there is a brain gymming where it will help them to become more calmer. That will contain different type of meditations, the music therapies, which we have already started online. So within a 2-3 months, I mean, we are coming up with a international format as well. So, I mean, my website is already running on the screen. Down under my name.
You're a proper marketing person, I have to say. We have to learn this.
So you can check with my Instagram handle is there, Brainorama. So we are going to update, and within 3-4 weeks, we are going to introduce these workshops, which are wonderful workshop for adults and for the children as well. So that's what.
Oh my God, sounds amazing. I'll be the first one to sign up to this, because I think it will be great. I love learning anyway. I'm a constant learner, and I think even when I'm 80 years old in a little wheelchair, I'll still be learning. Because I love learning. But tell me, Himanshu, if there was one exercise, because I know we've got short time here, but if we had one exercise to share with our audience to wake them up a little bit, what can we do? Because remember last time you said you did this, right? And you have to do that. Yeah, I tried it. Look, I can do it now. I did it. Right. I thought 10 out of 10 for that, right? Hopefully. So can you share an exercise with us that we could practice?
Yeah, sure. I mean, this is basically for all the adults. I mean, we have sometimes during our work, we feel some anxiety or we are slightly stressed out. We don't want to do any sort of work, or we are in sort of anger. So what you have to do, just please see it carefully, that on the right hand side of your, right, you please.
Okay, let me get everybody to do it. Come on, Sheila, let's do it. If I can't get it, then just in case, I can pass it on to you as well.
Okay.
Go on, Hazel, you are
just
sitting there. You're going to be next. I know you're coming in straight after Himanshu in a few minutes. Let's try it. What do we do?
Okay, so the thumb and the index finger, now go one by one towards your middle finger, ring finger, and the little finger. Am I clear? Then come back. Okay, now do it fast. Okay. Yes, comfortable?
Yeah,
Great.
yeah, I'm good.
Now
I'm a
take your
dancer.
left hand. Now take your left hand.
Oh.
Now put the thumb and the little finger together. On the right hand, can you see this camera? I am just adjusting. On the right hand, if you see my thumb and index finger.
Yes.
And on the left hand, if you see the thumb and the little finger.
Oh, yes. So just to clarify, on the right hand, you're going to be doing the thumb and your first finger, and on the left hand is a little finger and your thumb.
Perfect. Now go, what I told you, in the right hand, go one by one, forward, and in the left hand, come backward.
Oh.
Come backward. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. Do it, guys.
Oh, yes. I've gone back in. Hold on a minute. That's the same. Is it?
Yes. Okay. So, I mean, what you have to do, if you practice it, then definitely you will get it, and you will get it very fast, like this.
Right. But what is the point? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Or is it just that you just hate me and you want me to look like this in front of everybody? What is it? What are we trying to do?
Basically, how it is going to be helpful. I mean, you have to remember this, that you have to do this exercise whenever you feel that you are going under some stress, or if you feel that you are not feeling good. Just start doing it. And
right. But what does it
see the miracle within 5 minutes? I am just guaranteeing you, see the miracle in 5 minutes. You will just forget everything. You are to yourself only. That is the beauty of this game.
I know the feeling I got. What's the point of life? No wonder I don't care about anything, and after not being able to do this. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, this is absolutely right. That's beautiful, Himanshu. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know that we have to move on to our next guest, but I just wanted to say thank you. It's so amazing to have you here, and I hope you're going to come back again in the future to share more knowledge of what you have. And I'm sure that parents out there would love to know how you can give them some wonderful tips and support on how to bring out the geniusness of their kids, and of course their own themselves as well, because this is personal development as well, and good for health and well-being too, because you can learn faster, you feel happier as you learn these particular techniques. Very nice. So you had one last message. Is there any last message you would like to say, apart from saying anything about my trifle for our first year anniversary?
Yeah, so the one word, if I will say, wow. Why I'm saying wow, it's when this pandemic started, a lot of people thought, I mean, we will not be able to meet, we will not going to see each other and, to hug each other, what we are just saying in our last messages as well. But this virtual world, has big, I mean, they have take all the people together. We are now very close than before. So I think what Mr. Neil Kumar just initiated last year, and what all of you are doing the exact what is required now for the society. Believe me, when I am taking a lot of workshops for the adults, for the children, there's a one key point which is coming always. how we are going to get connected, what should we do, what people are doing all over the world. They all are going through some different pandemic, some situations, some trauma, and you guys are helping them a lot. So big kudos to all of you in the team, and big thank you to every one of you for listening me and inviting me on this wonderful platform. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anna.
Oh, thank you. And a global namaste to you as well, Himanshu. You know, keep doing some great work out there. We love you having, and now you're part of the family, because I think there's something about this Healing Our Earth that once you come into the Healing Our Earth, you don't really want to come out of it for some reason. You enjoy it. There's so much love, joy, and upliftment within the family that I think, so I think very soon you'll be saying, can I be part of the family? And I'll say to you, you already are. Thank you, Himanshu. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and a Sunday of whatever's left of it. And we are moving on to our dear Haithal. We've got Haithal Patel. Now, in our wonderful work that we've done so far, Sheila, we had a really good time, haven't we? We've had people who've come from education, from health, from charity backgrounds, so psychology, dance, creativity. I've just been amazed at the amount of people who've come into our platform and who've shared their knowledge, their, I would say gems, wisdom, and so much more. What have you thought about it so far, Sheila?
I've just been so impressed with how much talent there is out there. Like, so many people just learn so many different things, and they're so good at different things, like the singing and even the inspiration. Hetal, I remember your talk was so inspirational. He was talking about, how he achieved so much from just a really bad point in his life. And that's what's happening to a lot of people. They need hope. They need to know that things are going to get better, because for some people, they don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And what I do love about this group too is the fact that it is a global family. All these countries out there, and we're all united, and we're all trying to help each other through this difficult time.
Yes, absolutely. And COVID hasn't left anybody, right? It's like anybody and everyone is part of it. So it's the best way to do is to support each other along the way. And this is a great way of doing that. No, thanks, Sheila. Well, let's find out a little bit more about Haithal. Haithal, hello there.
Hi, Sheila.
Hi,
Namaste.
Namaste, dear Haithal. Now, your background is, of course, coaching, and you're an amazing coach, because I've also had the pleasure of working with you for the last 8 weeks. And I've also been part of your little group where you've been running all these workshops with your little team. And every single person has absolutely transformed, and there is so much positivity within that group as well. So tell me, why do you think it's important, for personal growth and personal transformation? Because this is one of the values that we have in our Healing Our Earth, is how do we create positive transformation within, members of the community out there? And how do we encourage them, inspire them? We don't want to preach, we just want to share, so people have the opportunity to perhaps make their own decisions. So why do you think it's important for personal growth?
I think for me, as you know, honey, I've been on a bit of a journey myself, and then Sheila, you found out the last time we spoke, and that personal journey can sort of change your whole life around from who you're being. We sort of go through life just existing sometimes, just going through life, through the motions, through a job, through family relationships, through our health, etc. And until we go on a personal discovery journey and a personal journey of growth, we're unable to find out what's truly possible for us. What's our hidden talent? What's that gift that's within us? And that personal journey that we go on allows us to then discover what's truly possible for us in either the materialistic world or the spiritual world, by overcoming some of those demons or some of the limiting beliefs that we have, or, limiting emotions that we have to move forward. And I think it's just like, you said it earlier, you're a lifelong learner now. I think it's, personal development, it's a lifelong process. It isn't about you learning a couple of tools and, doing some sort of course and you're fixed, you're done. No. It's a process where you have to keep revisiting. And the same challenges that you faced on day one is probably going to come back to haunt you again further along down the line. And we have to then adapt and grow again. And I love the example Himanshu showed before. I'm going to practice that. Because for me, my state change and my way of getting out of my little box of negativity is to go for a walk. But a walk is 30 minutes. This is a lot quicker. So a 2-minute exercise might do for me better. So yeah.
Absolutely, we're going to be trying this. I'm going to get this going. Don't you worry. Yes.
I'll get my team victorious onto that as well. But I just think that personal journey allows you to just constantly develop, become the best version of yourself. And when you are the best version of yourself, not only you feel content in yourself, but you start inspiring people around you. Your network then starts to glow. And you being able to radiate brightly allows other people to radiate brightly as well. So you become an inspiration for others.
Absolutely, they become a great role model out there, because they say that if you wish to change the world, you start off by changing yourself. So it's no point just talking about making a difference in the world and transforming the world, when we really should be working with ourselves, so that we can then make that difference as well in a more impactful way. And just to finish off with, why do you think personal development helps to enhance happiness, health, all areas? Because you will find that every area of your life gets upgraded, when you start following a path of personal growth.
Yeah, and I think it's exactly that, honey. You're following a path, so you've got direction. For us as human beings, having purpose is one of the key things. You take purpose away from a man or a lady. What are they doing? What are you living life for? And I think that personal discovery journey or personal growth is forever elusive. So it always keeps you on the path towards something greater or something better, either within yourself, or then once you've accomplished that, then you look at the external world or the spiritual connection. And I think that's just part of the journey. So it keeps you on path, keeps you on track, keeps you growing, keeps you evolving.
Absolutely, Hazel. Thank you so much. Because I think that I'm sure the next year we celebrated our first year, and now we're on our way for the second year. And I'm sure we're going to come back hopefully bigger and better, and we're going to be stronger, and we're going to have even more, team members and family members joining us along the way. So, this is really powerful messages that we could perhaps pass on to every single person out there, that let's grow collectively, let's improve collectively. Let's not judge each other. It's more about just helping each other. That's what it's about, wherever we are. So it's brilliant. Is there any final messages, for the, as you know, we're celebrating our special first year anniversary today?
Before I say the thanks, I just want to share something with the team here. So a week after I did the keynote with Sheila and I spoke on the stage, my mum came round to my house and she was sharing with me these WhatsApp messages. And she goes, you need to join into this group. And guess what the group was? It was Healing Our Earth. And I didn't say to her that I spoke on it or anything like that. I just let her crack on. And actually to see how she's evolved, and I don't know if she's been on all of them, but she's been on a few of them. It's just quite inspirational for me. I'm one that sort of keeps that distance from mum and dad. I don't want to be the guy that's sort of like forcing them upon things, but to see that she's on it is absolutely brilliant. So I sent her a message a little while ago saying I'm going to be speaking on there. Hopefully she's on, hopefully she's seen me. So a nice message. What I do want to say to the whole family though, is that I think the journey is absolutely phenomenal what you guys are doing. I think, I've really only liaised with Sheila, Honey and Neil Kumar, and I think, you guys are absolutely fantastic. And I think, everyone that I've sort of engaged in is just such a great human being, and that there is radiating across everyone else. And I just think it's a beautiful movement that you've got. I've got a small movement that I'm creating with my small group, but what you guys have done is taken it absolutely globally. And I think that's just an absolute credit to the leadership team and a credit to everyone that's involved, who's all passionately pushing this forward, without any sort of personal benefit. I think that's a massive credit to you all, and a massive thank you to the leaders for putting this forward. So thank you very much.
That's actually a really good point. That's something that, we need to also share, that every single person who joins, they're all volunteering their time and efforts and their knowledge or skills or whatever it is, because, and you can imagine what the leadership must be like to be able to create that and ignite that passion in every single person. So which is really good. So Neil Kumar, well done. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you so much for joining us here. We've got, of course, our next few friends and our global members who are going to be joining us to say their messages. But Hazel, hopefully you're going to be back again, giving us a few more of your wonderful coaching tips as well. So have a lovely day. And, before you go, I just wanted to wish you as well a very, very good luck for your group, for the coaching group that you're running as well. You're doing an amazing job.
Thank you, and namaste.
Yeah, that's Victorious Academy, just in case you want to get a chance to check it out. So anyway, so Sheila, back to you again. That was wonderful, wasn't it? It's wonderful that Hazel's mother actually ends up, telling him to join Healing Our Earth. This is brilliant. We should tell all the mums to become our ambassadors, to get all their kids joining us. Because the future generation is what we really would love to support, because if you have good quality society members, they will actually just shift the world in a different level, and it's really good to do that. So we're going to very soon have a wonderful and a very talented young man who's going to join us. His name is Carlos, and he'll be coming very soon. Before I just ask him to come on board, I just want to share, Sheila, I had this lovely poem, with this coronavirus that's happening here. There's so many messages out there about coronavirus, and I wanted to share one extract that I received. Would you be able to then tell me and give me your take on that, please, if that's okay?
Absolutely, of course, I'd love to. I love hearing because I love your creativity and your energy. So share it with the world.
Oh, thank you. Actually, this is so impactful because it really touched my heart, and I really felt something, and I felt there was some kind of a connection with Healing Our Earth, what our vision is, and what I found in this particular poem, which Vivian had written. So here's a poem which I received from Vivian, written by Vivian. It says, "Coronavirus letter to humanity." So here it is. This is what the actual extract says. "The earth whispered, but you did not hear. The earth spoke, but you did not listen. The earth screamed, but you turned her off. And so I was born. I was not born to punish you. I was born to awaken you. The earth cried out for help. Massive flooding, but you didn't listen. Burning fires, but you didn't listen. Strong hurricanes, but you didn't listen. And terrifying tornadoes, but you still didn't listen. You still don't listen to the earth when ocean animals are dying due to pollutants in the waters, glaciers melting at an alarming rate, severe drought. You didn't listen to how much negativity the earth is receiving, non-stop wars, non-stop greed. You just kept going on with your life, no matter how much hate there was, no matter how many killings daily. It was more important to get that latest iPhone than worry about what the earth was trying to tell you. But now I'm here, and I've made the world stop on its tracks. I've made you finally listen. I've made you take refuge. I've made you stop thinking about materialistic things. Now you are like the earth. You're only worried about your survival. And how does that feel? I give you fever as the fires burn on earth. I give you respiratory issues as pollution fills the earth air. I give you weakness as the earth weakens every day. I took away your comforts, your outings, the things you would use to forget about the planet and its pain. And I made the world stop. And now China has better air quality. Skies are clear blue because factories are not spewing pollution onto the earth's air. The water in Venice is clean and dolphins are being seen because the boats that pollute the water are not being used. You're having to take time to reflect on what is most important in your life. Again, I'm not here to punish you. I'm here to awaken you. When all this is over and I'm gone, please remember these moments. Listen to the earth. Listen to your soul. Stop polluting the earth. Stop fighting amongst each other. Stop caring about materialistic things and start loving your neighbors. Start caring about the earth and all its creatures. Start believing in a creator, because next time I may come back even stronger. Signed, Coronavirus, and written by Vivian. So Vivian Rach, thank you so much for sharing that with us. What did you think of that?
Wow, that was amazing. I literally could feel it inside. You know what? It's such an amazing change in perspective, because this is the first time, you're right, people are looking at the environment now. Things are, we're actually looking at pollution. We're looking at how the destruction we've done on this earth, and we can't keep doing this for years and years and years because it's going to have an impact. So that poem is just phenomenal. I mean, I need to get a copy of that because I share that with my friends and family. I think it's just amazing. And wow,
Yeah.
and so much
it's
thought.
such a powerful, isn't it? Just really powerful. And the thing is, words mean, when you say to somebody, you're so stupid, or you're so amazing, what a difference it makes with the words as well, isn't it? So the person who's written the words has really literally poured out what they're really feeling into this. I will share this. I will share it. Do make sure you follow us on Healing Our Earth Facebook, because you'll be able to get some really amazing information like this, some really great content, so that it can inspire you, and you can also share and make a transformation by just sharing some good things with other people that could help them to, think in a more positive way. So Carlos, and thank you, dear Sheila. Carlos is going, come on, let me in there. Hello, namaste, global namaste, Carlos. What did you think of that? What did you think of that poem, dear Carlos?
Hello, everybody. I think it is really amazing to have the opportunity to see the earth in another way, in another perspective, right? And to feel, because it really is giving us the possibility to actually to be much more grateful than normally, no?
Absolutely, yes. And you share some beautiful extracts every day. I notice, I read them on the Facebook, and you share some beautiful things which really touch people's hearts in a very, just a few lines, but it can really. So I just wanted to say thank you, Carlos, for sharing this your wisdom with the rest of the audiences through the Healing Our Earth social media platforms.
Well, I have to say thank you and everybody who is hearing here, and all the staff, because you are really creating a big opportunity to all the people from all the world and us to meet here and really to feel this this feeling of family, because obviously to be here, but also I have been in contact with Nil Kumar a lot, and I'm so grateful to him because he has been following all these things. And actually that's how I have been able to post as an editor and support all the project. No, I have to say that that the blessings are not made by myself. I am just the deliverer, so I'm just the transporter.
Yes, I think all of us feel that we're just the channels.
Yeah.
Whatever information comes out comes from
That's
the higher energies, and then they just utilize people to get the messages out. So each one of us are really proud that we're part of this collective group, that we can have some we have the opportunity to do something good. So Carlos, what are you going to sing for us today?
Yeah, well, since we are speaking about healing our earth and a gift for the soul, no, a gift for, I mean, for us, for each one of us, what else than to create a kind of an homage, or how you say it in English, perhaps a sing for Earth, for Mother Earth, no? So this song is made by myself and inspired on other songs, of course, as every song, right? So but it's good to say it, I guess, because we are, as you said, instruments, and so this is, I think, really, really important.
Oh,
So
let's go for it. Come on, I'm really dying to listen to your gorgeous voice. Go for it, Carlos. Inspire us, inspire every single one of us. Go on.
so yeah, thanks Mother Earth, and this is it.
más bello hay que tú, Madre Tierra. No hay nada más, no hay nada más, no hay nada más bello. There's nothing like you. Y nada más caricias eternas. No hay nada más, no hay nada más, no hay nada más bello. No hay nada más. Y nada más bello que tú, Madre Tierra. There's nothing like, there's nothing like, there's nothing like you. Madre Tierra, no hay nada más, no hay nada más, no hay nada más bello.
Wow, that is just so, that's amazing. And I loved what you did in the beginning. Thank you so much for that. Singing from the heart and the soul, and also the music that you did right at the beginning. It was very captivating indeed. Helped us to, really connect to this beautiful energy. So thank you, Carlos. That was really beautiful.
Thanks, Mother
But
Earth.
yeah, that was all about the earth. No, that's amazing. It's really nice. We could feel the energy within you, that's coming out and emanating. Thank you so much. And, I hope you're going to continue being part of our family, which is really good. I mean, Healing Our Earth has done something. I don't know if this is good or bad, but, I normally have a guy who comes in to do our aquarium. He's a lovely gentleman called Rowan, and he's a lovely gentleman. And I even put Rakri on him now. He's my brother now. I don't know if I'm taking this too far with this Healing Our Earth, but I really am getting into it.
we are becoming a family. Yes, of course.
Yeah. So, I mean, so I think that this is where we are going. But thank you, Carlos, for joining us. And we really wish you the best of luck. And thank you for your lovely well wishes as well for the Healing Our Earth team here.
Yes. Happy birthday, and let's go for the next year.
Yeah, happy birthday for second year round, right?
That's
and
right.
We'll still be there, and hopefully Sheila with her haircut again. She won't be like this because of COVID-19. She won't have to do it all by herself this time around, right? Right. I have one last guest, and then we've got this wonderful lady, Shivali, coming back. She is amazing, isn't she? Great. I really like her. I love her style, and she's brilliant. And she's going to be coming very soon. And I love the way she really encouraged Ayush, her son, to get involved. And I think this is what we need. We need more people like Shivali who can really encourage the youth to come on board and become part of this team as well, so they can become our future, stars. They're already little stars already. So we're very soon, we're going to come to Shivali. We've got one last guest. Abdullah, then, if you're here with us, if you're joining, and if you could perhaps join us.
Honey, we don't have one last. We've got several guests. So.
Oh, no, last one. Oh, yes, of course.
Yes.
I meant before I go to Shivali, I said.
Yes, so the next guest.
I got one more person before I go to Shivali. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm stuck here now. So,
honey, if the next guest,
okay, no problem. So Dolaben isn't here by the looks of it. May I pass it?
Honey, just one moment. The next guest will be introduced by Shivali, which will be Reena. And guess what? Our host director, Simran Ahuja, is here, who is shortly going to release a big movie. So after Reena and Shivali, bring back Simran. We want to know all about it. And then there is Mita Joshi, Tarla Ben, and then we go on and on and on. So we're not finishing till late because Mita is staying here till the end, and so is Simran. So go over, and you wonderful ladies, women empowerment, just go, go, go.
Well, I mean, we are celebrating Healing Our Earth's first anniversary, and yeah, we are really having a great time today. What a great event it's been so far today. So many brilliant speakers, so much talent out there. I mean, it's just been astonishing. And who would have known that after a year, we're still here on Zoom, presenting like this with so many guests, but how much have we all learnt? I mean, from technology to knowledge, it's been an incredible journey, and the amount of talent that has shone. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have enough words for this. The talent has just been incredible. Carlos just now totally touched my heart. Beautiful, so nice. And our next guest touched my heart a couple of weeks ago, actually no, a bit longer than that, because she has got an incredible talent with words. And honey, I know you read out a poem just recently. So we kind of follow this theme of poetry and words. And so our next guest, Rina Pavari, she just has a way with words. I mean, I just don't really know how else to say it, but it just seems that everything that she has written touches so many relevant points that we've all faced throughout the year in any possible form. I mean, I'm so honored here to be able to introduce Rina Pavari, born in Africa, studied here in the UK. And I think I'm just going to stop talking, really, because her words are going to say so much. Rina, a very warm welcome back here at Healing Our Earth on a very special day of our first anniversary. It's great to see you.
Thank you, Shivali. A global namaste to you and everybody here today. I am humbled when Neil Kumar asked me to write something for today. It just all started to flow. So without any further ado, I'll just say it. The wonderful wound. Chirpy and looking forward to meeting his friends, Tona set off in his striped yellow boat on the River Pala. There was a stench in the air as he approached the huge meander along the water. He pinched his nostrils to block out the smell. He knew it was going to get worse. Sure enough, as he sailed forward, mounds and mounds of plastic bags, intertwined with used face masks and blackened sewage, bobbed up and down around him. He closed his eyes and pictured his happy place. He knew what lay ahead was not going to be a pleasant sight. He passed rows of broken houses on either side, thatched roofs leaking, barely keeping their precious contents safe. Makeshift fires scattered everywhere. A distant smell of weak fish broth on the boil. Trunks of trees all around him, killed by an axe. Stumps, looking sad and alone, where majestic trees once mightily stood. Children in ragged clothes, smiling and waving at him as he passed, begging for some scraps. He cranked his neck the other way. He had gotten accustomed to looking away. He could hear his friends chatting behind the handsome oak tree. His mind wandered to the dancing that they would be doing later. He had a wad of money in his pocket. The guilt of where he had taken it from didn't matter for now. A deafening, banging sound was heard, and the boat tipped onto its edge. Water started to gush in, and Tona found himself tilted backwards, holding onto the edge of the boat with his 2 fingers. A large axe had hit the bottom of the boat and severed a piece of Tona's ankle. There was blood and water everywhere. He started to feel dizzy. He looked up at the sky. He had never noticed how beautiful it was. As he contemplated the end of his life, He saw the fluffy clouds cuddling each other as if two blankets in a bed. He felt blinded by the dazzling sunshine in his eyes, the warmth giving fuel to his muscles as he attempted to move. He couldn't. He was wounded badly. He felt large tears trickling down his thin, sad cheeks. His mind focused on the wound on his leg. As the blood oozed out and the pain became so intense, he was overcome with a feeling he had never experienced before. He couldn't grasp it. Just as it came, it went away. As he contemplated his state of mind, for the first time in his life, he felt present, mindful of the birds chirping, and more aware of the 10 minutes of his life that he might have left. He remembered the fight he had had with his mother about his bad A-level grades. He felt bad for stealing money from his dad's wallet. And as if the wound to his boat, himself, and his ego invited healing, he started to see little drops of goodness begin to appear. The little children he had chosen to ignore on his boat ride could be seen rushing with their parents to grab Tona. They were placing a makeshift bridge with an uneven piece of wood. He was placed into a rusty wheelbarrow. The big-bosomed mama had left her fire, grabbed her scarf, and tied it above the wound tight. She looked around, grabbed another even bigger bosomed mama's scarf, and wiped the flood of tears from Tona's face. In a gentle, yet extremely experienced voice, she looked at Tona intently. Life is a teacher. Every experience, an opportunity to learn and heal. Your wound is wonderful. It will guide you to a better place. A new river of blood and tears was forming. Blood and tears full of jumbled up feelings, kempt up anger, unattended actions, lack of care, selfishness, immaturity, and emotional weakness. It all came flooding out. The wonderful wound had opened the floodgates. Letting go was part of the process. Embracing the here and now was necessary. Understanding our role in the universe was the learning. Tona was not sure when he passed out. The next thing he knew, he was at home in his once comfortable bed. He just couldn't settle. He tossed and turned. The wonderful wound had changed him. Was the wound a necessary step towards healing? Is a deep wound the only way to snap us out of our selfish ways? Had the wound resisted being plastered up so that what lay beneath could be dealt with? Perhaps so. Tona spent the next six weeks introspecting and connecting with his new feelings. He felt grounded in a way that he had never before. He was compelled to begin the journey to healing himself. He had left it too long. 6 stripy yellow boats set off together with a non-stolen wad of money this time. The rubbish from the river was collected. A small school for the young children set up. Tona and his friends visited every Saturday to teach the community to read and write. The fish in the river started to come back. The community became fishermen again and prospered. Tona's grades at school improved. His focus on the material things in life lessened. His focus on his role in the world became clearer. The wonderful world had seen him. The wonderful wound healed Tona, healed the river, healed the community, and healed the earth. The earth was cumulatively healing as a result of a collection of individual healing, thanks to the wonderful wound. Thank you.
Oh, Rena, I mean, really, such beautiful words. And life is a teacher. Every experience an opportunity to learn and heal. I mean, what a line. How this year, life certainly has been a teacher. And I think every experience is an opportunity to learn and heal. And today, as we celebrate Healing Our Earth's first anniversary, from all of us here, our sincere gratitude and thanks for such wonderful words once again. And we really hope that we will see you on here more and more with your wonderful words. And thank you once again.
Thank you, Shivali.
Thank you. So, honey, are you there? Yes, you are.
Oh, yes, of course. I am. Hello, dear Shivali. And oh my God, Rena, that was amazing. So beautiful. And I love poems, actually. I think poetry is really a really wonderful way to go into deep, the deep meanings of life. So sometimes, it's really a beautiful thing. And I'm one of those people who's always appreciated poems. So well done. Really, really, really enjoyed that. And now I think we're going on to somebody. Did you know, Sheila? I know you're there. And I know you're looking like a superstar yourself, but we actually have a little superstar who's joining us here. And she's kind of a little step ahead of all of us here because she's just ended up doing this beautiful movie. She's just taken part in a film. And we have our one and only, the most gorgeous Simran, who's joined us, of course, today. Simran, hello, and how are you, my dear?
Oh my God, on the top of the world, it's the first anniversary. And you know what? I have all my favorite people. So let me tell you, to all the lovely souls across the world, a global namaste from deep within my heart and soul. And I have all my favorite people here on Healing Our Earth ever since we had the wondrous session today, the 11th of April. And my favorite Honey is here, the beautiful one. I still remember your choreography, Honey.
Hello, yes, we have to still do the choreography. You ended up doing the movie without me. We have to do your next one, right?
Yeah,
and
oh,
Sheila,
no.
you come in with the
That's
hairstyling and the teeth. Get the teeth right for everybody, right? Any
is the
person
only
that
one,
comes in that movie, you just get their teeth right, okay? Straightened out proper. And we've got this gorgeous Simran. Simran, come on, just tell us about this beautiful movie that you've been involved in. You can't keep this a secret from us because we're going to tell everyone.
Sure, Honey. But before that, I want to say one of my favorite has always been Sheila Dobi, doctor. And she's a doctor, but, I think, she's very close to me, my heart and my friend, a guide, a guiding light. I need to say this. And Girish Jogiaji, global namaste to you. Oh my God, the lovely Navratri sessions that we had was absolutely outstanding, incredible. So I'm going to, at first, Haniji, I'm going to truly thank Healing Our Earth, the beauteous platform. It's the most beauteous platform in the world. The entire year of pandemic, I have been completely healed, and I owe it only to Healing Our Earth. And I haven't mentioned this to anyone in person. So I'm going to take this wondrous opportunity here at the first anniversary to mention it to Neil Kumar and to everyone who is around. The healing effect Healing Our Earth has. Every Sunday used to be like a rejuvenation. So the moment you're feeling some baggage on your shoulders and you're feeling yourself stressed out, and the moment I used to come on Healing Our Earth show and listen to all our facilitators from across the world, you get into a different zone altogether. You get into that divine love feeling and you get into that contentment zone. So I'm going to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for being a part of the family. And please do share this with all your loved ones. you never know where in the world you might really change someone's life. So, honey, coming back to your questions, I was in Dubai.
Yes, and that's a
yesterday and
really
Delhi.
powerful thing what you just said. I'm so sorry, Simran, what you just mentioned just now about your personal transformation, your personal journey. We all share this with you, really. You know, we always like the same, every single person in the family says the same thing. They've gone through a personal transformation, or they've been through this personal journey, which they'll definitely treasure. And Simran, you've been a real important part of this because you've been there right from the beginning. So, you know, you are one of our little leaders out there. Women power. Go, girl.
No, I'm not. All of you are so wonderful. And I have never met on any platform such beautiful souls. So I think this is really very special for me. And Haniji, I would like to tell you, I was in Dubai till day before for the jewelry show there. And so you never know who comes in touch with you. And I met someone who was healed by being a part of Healing Our Earth. You know, as I said, you know, one sentence you might just listen and maybe God really wants you to hear that, you know, to really get into a beautiful zone altogether. And this is what happened. And I was surprised. I met them for the first time at the jewelry show that I had. And I was really surprised when they spoke to me about Healing Our Earth. I think this is the magic. This is the miracle Healing Our Earth platform has. And I've been personally big fans of all of you. So I'm on the mobile phone today. I can have 3 people on screen. So it's been very special. So I'm my film launch, Sweeney. The poster releases day after tomorrow. My song released today. That is the World Sindhi Change on Tips Music. And also right now, till now, we had the premiere of the prestigious Vimal Ilaichi Filmfare Awards 2021. And I was very lucky to be with all the top Bollywood stars, and it was phenomenal. I think I had maximum coverage today, and I'm here to share all my happiness. And of course, I was waiting to be on Healing Our Earth, so this is very, very special. Also, my film has a beautiful message, very similar to Healing Our Earth, and you know, right from music, yoga, health, cooking, and of course, talking about how to take care of yourself during the pandemic. Sheila Dobby, I take lots of tips from you always. You don't know, but I admire you, appreciate you, honey. I've learned so much from you. And Girish Jogia, all the Navratri nights that we've spent, right from Navratri to Diwali, we've been almost together all across the world. So thank you, world. Thank you, universe, for being connected on Healing Our Earth. It is the beautiful place to be in, where my heart and soul is here. So please go.
Thank you, Simran. You know, I hope you're going to stay with us even more, because we would love to hear a little bit more. Do stay for the party. And of course, we are so proud of you that you've done an amazing job. And also being in this movie, I think that will be great, because I'm sure the first thing will be the Healing Our Earth team will go out there like a little herd, be the first ones to buy those tickets and say, we're watching our dear Simran out there. So well done. So stay with us, and we're going to still find out a bit more. We've got a few more guests who are joining us right now, but we do want to hear a bit more about your fantastic things, and lovely to see you back again. Now we see some energy here. We feel this energy, Simran. As soon as it goes zzz, there's energy coming through. So let's move on to our next guest that we hear. Sheila, what do you say? Right, we're not going to let Simran go, right, for a while.
You don't know how much I love Simran. She is like amazing. She just is. She's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's just everything that a woman like looks up to. She's just amazing. And the fact that she's our very own Bollywood superstar now, I mean, that's like, wow. Like, that's just so exciting. And I'm so proud of her.
You know, actually, I'm just thinking, all those people must be watching who don't like good things in life, for example, and that's what they may be. They'll be saying, we hate this channel. Everybody's so nice to each other. but actually, if they really realize, we really mean this from the bottom of our hearts. We're so happy that we're, you know, with this group of people, and I feel blessed actually that we are in this group. It's always, they say, the people you hang out with, the people you are with, that's the kind of things you think about, that's the kind of things you achieve. But the spiritual values that you get from good human beings, I think, is the most precious. So I feel that that's really important. So let's move on to our dear Tola Ben. With Tola Ben here, who's been sitting very, very patiently. Are you here, dear Tola ji?
Hello.
Yes?
Namaste,
Hello.
Swami.
I just wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry that we've kept you waiting, but I know you've been enjoying the party, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, no problem. all of them, they are our family. So yeah.
So Talaji,
Healing on earth.
Yes, we just want to find
healing.
Yeah,
Healing our earth.
Yes, you're a media presenter, of course. Dalla Mashru is a media presenter, so that, of course, many of you may have seen our Dallaji. She's becoming quite a regular guest of ours, and she's going to be sharing this wonderful message with us, and of course, a song today. So, Dallaji, please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. It's healing our earth, and it's our anniversary. And when it says healing our earth, means it's ours. So congratulations everyone and Nil Kumar. So I'm going to sing a song, and this song is Sai Baba song. So
yes,
Guru
that's
Brahma.
beautiful. I just wanted to say there as well, Talaji, today is our special day, I should say, for mantras. We call it the special mantra day because mantras have a powerful energy and it has a particular vibrations. And each mantra has something that is always positive that it represents. And the one that you're going to be representing with your mantra is all about sharing love. Is that right? Love and understanding and care around the world, right? So please go ahead.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwar, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tatsmai Shri Guru Dev Namah, Tatsmai Shri Guru Dev Namah, Tatsmai Shri Guru Dev Namah. मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, कभी खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, जब आरती हो तेरी मुझे घंटी सुनाएंगे, जब आरती हो तेरी मुझे घंटी सुनाए दे, मुझे रोज रोज सवेरे तेरी सूरत बताएंगे, मुझे रोज रोज सवेरे तेरी सूरत दिखाएंगे, जब भजन सुनाओगे हमें मेरी धून मचाएंगे, जब भजन करेंगे तुम हमें झूम मचाएंगे, जब खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, कभी खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, आते जाते साईनाथ तुमको प्रणाम मैं करूं, आते जाते साईनाथ तुमको प्रणाम मैं करूं, जो मेरे लायक हो कुछ ऐसा काम मैं करूं, जो मेरे लायक हो कुछ ऐसा काम मैं करूं, तेरी सेवा तेरी सेवा तेरी सेवा करने से मेरी किस्मत खुल जाए, तेरी सेवा करने से मेरी किस्मत खुल जाए, जब खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, कभी खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मैं रोज रोज सुबह तुझे हार पिराऊंगी, मैं रोज रोज सुबह तुझे हार पिराऊंगी, तेरे भक्त तेरे भक्त मानी मुझे आप दर्शन देंगे हम, तेरे भक्त मान के तुम मेरा भक्त मान के तुम मुझे दर्शन देंगे हम, कभी खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, कभी खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए, मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर हो जाए।
Oh, I hope you can hear me. Dalaji, that was amazing. Thank you so much. And, you know, Sai Baba is one of the most, I love watching even Sai Baba television series because there's always beautiful lessons you can learn from Sai Babaji. And thank you so much for sharing that. And do stay behind because we're still carrying on with our party. And let's move on to our next guest. We have Mita Joshi, who is always beautifully smiling there, very patient, and has a lovely aura about her. So I just wanted to say hello, Mitaji. Are you there with us?
Yes, hello, Haniji. How are you? And you have extremely beautiful aura as well.
Thank you. We all have, because we're part of this collectivity which has this aura, right? I think we're becoming a self-appreciation society now. No, I just wanted to say, Mitaji, it's really, you know, I know you're going to be sharing a message with us. Would you like to share something today?
Yeah, so global namaste to everyone and our team over here. Lovely to see Simran. Congratulations for all your achievements and wishing you all a very blessed anniversary. So today's mantra recitation I would like to dedicate to all those who have lost their loved ones during the pandemic, especially also to Duke of Edinburgh, Prince Philip, who has left a legacy of the Duke of Edinburgh Awards for the youngsters. My daughter did it. She did the bronze level of that. And I'm so privileged to be connected with all these blissful souls over here on this unique platform of Healing Our Earth. And it's team spirit, and the relationship is going so strong since last year. And very big thanks to Neil Kumar and everyone who has contributed directly, indirectly, the viewers, because we need the viewers for the platform to be going as well. And the facilitators which have been relentlessly contributing to the betterment of the society, or the healing of the society. Healing of society means the whole earth. So yeah, so it's a big privilege to be part of this. And I serve as Hindu chaplain at University of Surrey and at Epsom College. So mantra recitation is part and parcel of my role over there as well. So I would like to dedicate 4 mantras, one after other, starting with the mantra means, you know, manantrayate iti mantraha. The one which calms your mind or focuses your mind is mantra. So this is Vedic, you know, sages and rishikas, they have made mantras, each mantra with its way of pronouncing and its recitation, how it should be done in a particular way. And that's how it brings the benefits. So I'm going to start with I'll start first with the rivers, because rivers are the cradle of civilization for human beings. And this is what I recite every morning when I have my shower. So that is
beautiful. So Mitaji, just to say this, so you're sharing the mantras, and mantras, you're saying each one is prescribed in a particular way. So it's got a certain frequency, as we were sharing a little earlier today, that each mantra has a particular frequency. So then, you know, it's got a prescription. So by you saying it in a particular way, and you saying the pronunciations in a particular way, you will be able to then connect to that energy. Is that right?
And
so
all 4 mantras in different frequencies, as I say. That's the reason I selected this 4, because each has its own way of reciting it.
Right. Oh, please do go ahead. Yes, of course. Yes.
So the first one is Gange cha Yamune cha eva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jalasmin Sannidam Kuru Om Shanti, Shanti, Shantihi. The first Shanti is meant for the universe, the second Shanti for the environment in which we are, and third is for our own internal purpose for our soul. So every mantra ends with 3 Shantis. The second one I'll be dedicating to Ma Saraswati, who gives us wisdom, creativity, and also she's, giver of knowledge. All students, favorite goddess. So we discussed a lot during this session today about Ma Saraswati. So this is dedicated to her. Ya kunde dudushara dhavala, ya shupravarna vruta, ya veena vardanda mandita kara, ya shweta padmasana, या ब्रह्मा शुद्ध शंकर प्रभुदेवी देवै सदा वंदिता सामान पतु सरस्वती भगवती निशेषया जपः. The third mantra I'm going to dedicate to Lord Shiva, who is also worship for longevity. And this is meant, this special mantra, Mahamrutyunjay mantra, is for that purpose. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukumiva Bandhanat Mrutyor Mokshi Yamamrutat. And the fourth one and final, it's how we started this platform with the global Havan of Gayatri Mantra. That's how I got introduced to this platform as well. And Gayatri Mantra is the mother of all Vedas. So that is we have recited several times, and I would like to dedicate as well. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Saviturvareniyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. So that's my dedication for today.
Wow, that is just beautiful. Just the song you just said just now, the mantra before, you just said a mantra just before, which was what was that meaning of that mantra? The third one you did.
The third one was to Saraswati Mata. So it
Right.
is we are talking about her praise, that how she's what she's wearing, what and how all the gods like Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, they are worshipping her as well. And the white she's wearing is a sign of purity, wisdom, and we are praying for getting that wisdom and purity from her. So
actually, this is exactly. Yeah, that's very beautiful, because that's exactly what we're trying to work towards, is to become a purer at heart, like more loving, so our heart is a bit more purer. We also want to do exactly this. Is a beautiful mantra for us to say. I love that mantra.
And what actually is Veena, which is like the Indian musical instrument. Then she is giving with one hand, she is white lotus, she has got the rosary. So all that adorations we talk in that mantra about.
Yes. No, it's nice because your mind is always still something positive. So when you're talking about the mantras, it's always talking about something beautiful. And they say, whatever you think about, wherever your focus goes, that's what you bring to you. So the more you think of all the beautiful things in someone or somewhere, you're actually pulling that energy into you. So that's why a lot of the mantras are said in this way, because you bring out the beauty of yourself through those mantras as well. So that's lovely. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mitaji. That was amazing. Actually, I love that bit. Do stay and enjoy the party. And we love having you as part of our team here. And I'm going to go on to Girish Bhai just now shortly, so that we can get a wonderful bhajan from him too, because he's, of course, our wonderful Healing Our Earth family member. And we can't have any party without Girishji, because Girishji is our wonderful singer. He brings a beautiful joy to us through all the singing that he does. So Girishji, are you there with us today?
Yes, absolutely, my lovely dear sister.
A global namaste. Have you been enjoying yourself so far?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's been an amazing afternoon, and what a beautiful evening. What a beautiful evening of celebration of first year of Healing Our Earth divine family, who has shared so much joy and happiness across the global, brought so much happiness and love. And of course, I am so blessed to be having in company with wonderful divine sisters, my Simranji who I've been missing her so long, So lovely to see you today. God bless you, my lovely sister. And Hani ji, Rita ji, Gayatri ji,
Thank you.
and
Thank
Dr.
you. Girishji, we love
Yeah,
having you around. And I know that Nitaji just spoken this beautiful mantra she just said, about the Saraswati and Saraswati ji, of course, also blesses us with this beautiful creativity and this creativity that you have, that you always touch people's souls and their hearts with this lovely music and singing that you always share with us. And so we're also very grateful for you to be part of our team and our journey.
I think, it's the love from you all who makes me who I am. I'm just a little instrument, but I think Ma Saraswati comes into me and she does all the hard work. I just sit here and I do my seva for her.
Well, go and do some seva for us now. Come on, let's see. Let's hear some beautiful something. Let Goddess Saraswati speak through you now, and we're waiting for it. Every time it's the same. It's something very beautiful.
Thank you, my lovely sister, so much. I really, really, I bow down to you for your blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And of course, Ma Saraswati, who I always love from bottom of my heart. Everything what she's given me, I have no words. All I can say, I am truly blessed. Thank you so much. So first of all, I'm going to start a Shraddhanjali for our wonderful sister Binaji, who sadly lost her father about a week ago, Mr. Parwan Kumar Puri. I'm sure the family is missing that beautiful divine soul. I know how difficult it is, when you lose your parents, especially mother and the father. You feel like everything is gone away from you. But the divine is always there looking after you and taking care, and it keeps you in connection. And the other very commanding leading figure His Royal Highness Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh, who also departed. So the Healing Our Earth family, we are all together dedicating this beautiful song, their loving memory. May the divine soul rest at the eternal peace, and the divine to shower the blessing to the family and give them strength in this difficult time. And all the beautiful soul who have departed, we remember them as well at the same time. It's been a year, so much has happened. I already said that earlier. And all I can say, my dear Lord, we are so blessed we are all together. So we should be giving our gratitude and our love and thank you that we are all here sharing together. So thank you. On that note, I'm going to be dedicating this beautiful song from Mera Naam Joker, Jaane Kahan Gaye Wo Din.
Wow, beautiful. I love that song. Such a beautiful song. Raj Kapoor, right?
Yes, absolutely. And this song means absolutely everything for all the beautiful souls who are at the lotus feet. Thank you. जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन कहते थे तेरी राह में नजरों को हम बिछाएंगे चाहे कहीं भी तुम रहो चाहेंगे तुमको उम्र भर तुमको न भूल पाएंगे, जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन, कहते थे तेरी राह में नजरों को हम बिछाएंगे, चाहे कहीं भी तुम रहो, चाहेंगे तुमको उम्र भर, तुमको न भूल पाएंगे, जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन। मेरे कदम जहाँ पड़े सजदे किए थे यार ने, मेरे कदम जहाँ पड़े सजदे किए थे यार ने, मुझको रुला रुला दिया जाती हुई बहार ने, जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन, कहते थे तेरी राह में नजरों को हम बिछाएंगे, चाहे कहीं भी तुम रहो, चाहेंगे तुमको उम्र भर, तुमको न भूल पाएंगे, जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन। अपनी नजर में आजकल दिन भी अंधेरी रात है, अपनी नजर में आजकल दिन भी अंधेरी रात है, साया ही अपने साथ था, साया ही अपने साथ है, जाने कहाँ गए वो दिन, कहते थे तेरी राह में नजरों को हम बिछाएंगे, चाहे कहीं भी तुम रहो, चाहेंगे तुमको उम्र भर, तुमको न भूल पाएंगे, तुमको न भूल पाएंगे, तुमको न भूल पाएंगे। Thank you. Thank you so much. And next song, it's another beautiful song from Lataji.
Girishji, is it
Haji.
possible if we could have you back again? Because we've got a couple of more people, but we'd love to have more songs from you as well. Are you okay for us to perhaps have a quick word with Simran and a couple of other people? And we're going to be having another song back from you again.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Pleasure.
so much. That was so beautiful. So spoken from your heart, actually, really spoken from that heart. And there is one thing I would love to do, if that's okay with you, whilst you just mentioned something. I don't think I can share my screen at the moment, but I'd love to share because with His Royal Highness Prince Philip, I met him on quite a few occasions. And he was a very interesting man, because what I found was when I met him once and then I met him a year later, he remembered everything about me. And I
Wow.
found that absolutely interesting, very fascinating and extraordinary for them to remember a person and remember what I do. Oh, how's your dance school going? How is things happening? And I think somebody like that is really, a very incredible, and extraordinary. So definitely our, heartfelt sympathy and everything goes out to the royal family.
Yeah.
And I've also used to work, and I'm still working as a Duke of Edinburgh Award by Ambassador Mitaji. So
Wow.
Mitaji's there. So if you need anything with the children, with the youth, I've done a lot of work where I've gone in and just presented awards and given speeches in the palaces. But it's for the Duke of Edinburgh Award. So any tips, then let me know. I love the youth anyway. I love
It was
working with
such an
them.
honor,
So,
my elder brother's sister's son, younger son, who was presented, the award, and it was a privilege. It was such a privilege,
yes,
and I am very honored.
yes, absolutely.
Shraddhanjali, to that beautiful soul who's done so much in the whole of the, especially for the youngsters, and creating the
Yes.
green and sporting. So it's incredible, incredible, and I really admire his love for the children.
Yes, and to put something like a program like that together, that absolutely
Yes.
develops the children in a particular manner. You should see how they are right from the beginning and how they end up full of confidence, leadership qualities, amazing. So I definitely say that these kinds of programs are fantastic. So thank you, Girishji, and thank you for sharing that as well. So do stay behind, and we shall go on to our next wonderful Simran. Is Simran there again? We're going to be asking Bishamji very soon to join us as well. So I know he's going to be sharing a wonderful bhajan and something very special too. So if Simran is here, Simranji, yes, she is there, looking gorgeous as ever. Hello, Simran. Hello. I think she's into her special.
No, not at all. Not
Oh,
at all. Absolutely fine.
you
Absolutely
left
fine.
us. Hi,
No,
sorry,
I
I
was
didn't.
here. No,
I,
no,
I, I didn't. I know. I just thought I'll play a little cheeky. I'll be a bit cheeky there. So tell me, Simran, you were going to tell us a little bit about the movie. Can you tell us a little something about the movie?
Yeah, I would like to say, the message it has is very, very close to my heart. It's about, a girl wanting to live her independent life and wanting to have a linear family, and saying her boyfriend that I will not stay with your mother. I mean, she's a single mother. And that's what the story is all about. And I give up on my boyfriend just because, I tell him that, even my dad lives in the same, in the same city, but I'm still on my own, and I want myself to be independent. And I go away abroad, and then I'm showing my life abroad, where another guy, I'm dating another guy, but still at the same time, I have that guilt in my heart that I didn't do good to my ex-boyfriend's mother. And being a girl, going to be ready to be a woman, from a lady to a woman, I realized that, and that was always, hurting me from deep within. So, in the climax of the movie, I go back and I ask her for forgiveness, though I don't go back to the same guy, but
Right.
so I think the message is very, very close to my heart. I learned a lot going through, the emotions and the feelings. And I always think that, it's so easy for, a girl, especially, when you're independent and you really want that freedom all the time, as girls. And sometimes we don't realize that we do need to give lots of time to our elders, to our parents, to our families. And end of the day, it's always the balance of life which will help us be the complete, true, soulful human being. And to be soulful, there's a lot of realization of balancing life. And I gain, trust me, Haniji, I gain a lot from Healing Our Earth platform throughout the 9 months, especially the first 9 months, when I've been consistently regular with Healing Our Earth. Even now, I'm regular, but more as a viewer. I would learn and I would pick up things from everyone. So every time I would be in that stress zone, I would be, oh my God, what's really going on? The world is going through the pandemic. So it is always the healing effect which helps. So coming back, that's the movie all about.
Yes, that sounds really.
Today is the first anniversary. And, it is very special for all of us, because somewhere deep within, Healing Our Earth has made that impact of allowing everyone to realize that we are all soulful beings, not merely human beings aspiring to have a soulful experience. And I think is the biggest blessing that we have by being on this platform. And the way we connected from around the globe, around the world, I think is unbelievable. Um, who thought that, we would be, in our houses, in our living rooms, and connect with beautiful souls and learn from each other. That too was about ourselves, about health, which is of utmost importance, we realized. So the movie, of course, is very touchy too, but I'm connecting it again with Healing Our Earth because today is very, very close to it's the
No,
first
that is absolutely amazing. I'm sure that we would all really love to find out more, and also the fact that you're part of one of the artists in there. Yours, your movie. So we would, that also makes it very special. Sheila, what do you think? And one thing that Simran just spoke about the appreciating the elderly, because that's something that we should always remember, that when we were little, and our parents were looking after us, and when they need the help and when they're older, then we should actually be there for them too. And this is a lot of people tend to forget this, and I really don't understand how people do that, because personally I feel that your parents are the ones who did everything for you. They sacrificed their careers, they worked for 24 hours a day for you, gave you everything that you needed, gave you the good education. You then become the professionals, and then you forget them. That doesn't sound right to me.
But by the film story, of course, what you're saying could be right, but the film story is not about my parents, it's about my boyfriend's parents.
Right.
Mom, I don't want to stay.
This has nothing to do with the movie. I was just
we don't care about we just think so much about our own freedom, about our independence. Sometimes we don't realize that my boyfriend has a beautiful mother too, and he loves her equally, or maybe a little more or a little less, but we have to accept and learn that and be happy living together. So it's all about togetherness. So yeah, this is
It's beautiful. Very good message. I love it. It's a very beautiful message. I really can't wait. So do stay behind, Simran. We're going to find a little bit more. Sheila, sorry, we're going to get down to you in a minute, but we've got Bishamji joining us. He's going to. Is Bishamji there, my dear? Simran, we'll be back with you very shortly.
Yeah.
Yes, Bishamji.
Namaste.
Global namaste to you. I know that you also had something very special to share with the rest of our team here.
Absolutely.
And you are one of our family members. So please share with us what you have for us today.
I can say many things, but at least I saw, I can say the evolution of Simran from when I joined at the beginning of Navratri to what she was at the end of Navratri. In 9 days, she was a brand new person. This is what life is all about. I don't want to say that today is the first anniversary, but today marks an event in what we call the fusion of a way of thinking. Fusion means it never started, nor will it ever end. And this must be the purpose. If we want to do something, it must not have an end. This human body have an end, but aims and goals and well-beings doesn't have an end. So one of the things going forward is how Neil and the group lay a foundation to ensure that this work that we are doing does not end with us, but we will have a way of bringing in the younger generation. And if I can pick up on one of the essential points that you were raising and Simranji was saying and everybody else was saying, life is that we are not educated to create good karma. We are educated, your parents educated you in many ways, giving you a PhD, make sure you get an MA, but they did not educate you in the way to let you be aware that you're not this human body, but you're essentially your Atma, but you're pretending that you're the human body. Now, because of that, you treat your mom bad. Because of that, you place your father in the worst nursing home, whereas he gave you the best education. So you wanted to know, how do they place their father treated parents in such a bad way? Because your parents neglected their parents to look after you. Yeah? Jaise karni, aise varni. And so this is the essence. But if we were educated and if we were trained to see everyone as a form of the divinity, then there will be no opportunity that will come to your mind not to love each other. And forget your parents. You will not even want to see your enemy's parents being in a nursing home.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now that's really great, wise words that you're sharing with us. Yes, and that's value-based teachings. You know, value-based teachings and understanding soul, becoming soul conscious.
Yeah, and if I want to say the way how you would practice this is you have to train yourself. One day go to the seaside, and when you look, you would start to see waves and the froth and the water, and you will think that there are three different things, but in reality, it's egg, it's water, and it's the same thing. You see someone, it's Atma, not the brown skin, not a black skin, it's Atma. And this is where Gayatri Mantra comes in. And this is, what makes me very sad. And I mean, there are very few things that makes me sad. But what makes me sad is when someone says a mantra badly. Their intentions are good, but because no one has taught them to repeat and to get the benefits of the mantra, or I may think, well, did someone deliberately mislead them in not getting them to recite this sequence of word in the right frequency? Because Gayatri is not a mantra. Gayatri is the meter. And all meters that follow, all mantras that follow the meter is called a Gayatri mantra. So you can have Lakshmi Gayatri, Shiva Gayatri, every single Gayatri. But this Gayatri meter has 24 beats. So the Gayatri mantra doesn't have Om Bhurbhuva Swa. That is just the Vyarat, is the introduction. And Om Bhurbhuva Swa can go in front of every mantra. So you can say your meal, Om Bhurbhuva Swa, and then you can eat it. You do not need to say any other mantra. Or you can say Om Bhurbhuva Swa. Om is the most complete mantra that you can say without knowing any other mantra. But let us go down to Gayatri mantra. It means it has what we call, it's a meter of 24 syllables. So don't try to sing Gayatri mantra as though it's about a Bollywood song. You're not going to get the benefit. But Bhagwan may be kind to you and benevolent to you. He's Karuna Sagar. Even if you do not know it, he will bless you because your intention, you have created a mental framework to get the blessing of this mantra. So being Karunanidhan, Karuna Sagar, he will not deprive you. But you may take a longer time to walk down to the end of the road. But if you were to do this mantra correctly, so which means doing Gayatri mantra correctly, and this is where we come in, we need to first understand who gave us this mantra. So we do not want to steal the mantra from the owner of the mantra. So this mantra is owned by Maharishi Vishwamitra. So he gave us this mantra.
All right, we're really looking forward to hearing this, Vishamji.
Yeah, so he's the owner of the mantra. He wrote this mantra because he's Vishwa Mitra. Mitra means friend. Vishwa means totality of this universe. The one who is the friend of this universe gave us this combination of words that we call the mantra. Yes? So now this mantra is, the deva of the mantra is Savitur or Surya Dev. Yeah? Now, there's no Ma, Gayatri Ma is not there as yet. After a long time, everybody, it was interposed that, that everything with power must have a Shakti. And male are not Shaktis. So therefore, for this mantra to have the effect, we have to put our mother, or we have to put the feminine energy to mold with the energy of Surya to get this beautiful power of this Gayatri mantra. So what does this mantra gives you? You're saying it, but what do you want out of the mantra? It's like you going to a restaurant, a menu in front of you, but you're not ordering. Yeah, you're not going to get served. So you have to decide what you want after the mantra, because the mantra only become powerful when it has an intent, isn't it? It's like the law of attraction. You must know what you want in order for it to come to you. And there are many words, but one of the main words of the mantra is Varenium. Tat Savitur Varenium. Varenium means adorable. We ask our obeisances to that wonderful Supreme Lord. Dimahi, we offer obeisances so that we may become adorable. We may become intellectually adorable. We may become physically and spiritually adorable. We may have all of the accomplishments so that our life on this planet may be purposeful. And this is the power of Gayatri Mantra. So we will start, the way how we start. Om Shri Vishwamitra Devata Namastubhyam. Om Shri Surya Devata Namastubhyam. Om Gayatri Devi Namastubhyam. And the mantra itself is Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dimahi Dio Yona Prachodayata. 24 syllables. So, Om Bhu, Om Bhuva, Om. It's not Swaha, or it's Suvah, Suvaha, that which brings you happiness. Swaha means that which you offer. When you offer yourself into the fire, or ingredients into the fire's havan, that is Swaha. But it's Om Bhurabhuva Suvaha. Suvaha means that which brings you happiness. Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. And it's a numbers game. You get the benefit by reciting it more and more in the right frame of mind, sitting in the right place, with the right light, with the right method of singing. Lots of happiness will come to each and every one of you.
Oh,
And
that's so wonderful. And for those people who perhaps may not know, let's say our non-Hindu friends who may not know about these mantras, so would you be able to perhaps recite one or two mantras for us so that we can
Yes.
enjoy? Yes, thank you.
Absolutely. During Navratri, lots of mantras we recite to get what we call the blessings of Devi Ma. And she has like 1,000 what we call descriptions, and each one is in a mantra. So let us say if you want what we call Shanti, we will recite that mantra. Then let us say if you want, like most women needs to be what we call Lajja. They needs to be charming. They need to be sweet. They need to walk beautifully. They must not what we call chunky, and when they walk, the earth tremble. You walk sweetly.
Yeah.
So what you're asking the mother is to bless you with beautiful qualities. And so you can recite it. If this is what you're after, beautiful qualities, then you recite this mantra more and more. And after the recitation of the mantra, you then bow to her feet. But before you do that, honey, whenever you're going to recite the mantra, you always get a glass of water, half water. The purpose of the water is that after you have recited your mantra, right, and while you're reciting the mantra, all the blessing goes through the water. So the water becomes alive.
Yes, I believe that. I do believe that, Vishamji, because they say that the water actually, you can vibrate the water just through thought, just through prayers, etc. And the water becomes vibrated, the frequency, it holds the frequency. And then as you drink it, you bring in that quality within yourself.
This is the key. So you do not want to lose your prayers in the air. So in order to link the divine Shakti to you, because she will not come to you directly. She needs to come to you either through the deepam or through the water. So you have this glass of water and she's energizing that water. So when you finish your adoration to her, you take a spoon and you share it if there is anyone in the home. Yeah, and then whatever else is left, that you must take. So let us ask Mataji now. I will do two Mataji mantras and I will do a final mantra to Hanumanji, because Hanumanji is our prana. He is Vayu Putra, so he is the one who is the son of the wind god. And without oxygen, without the purity of oxygen, without the purity of air, there is no balance in this world. So Hanumanji represents the balance and the purity of the oxygen that we breathe in. And anyone who wants this earth to be healed must seek the blessings of Hanumanji.
Bishamji, namaste. Can we move on to the Hanumanji mantra, please, so that
wonderful.
We got other programs to go on to. So if you could say it in Hanumanji, thank you.
Sure. Om Shri Hanumate Namah Ramadutaye Namah Bajrangabaliye Namah Atalit Baladhamam Hemashayla Baleham Dhanajamam Krishnam Jnaninam Agraganyam Sakal Guna Nidhanam Vanaramadhisham Raghupati Priya Bhaktam Vatajatam Namami. Om Shri Hanumate Namah Shri Ramachandraye Namah Parvati Pati Namah. How about that?
That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Bishamji. And thank you also for sharing really deep knowledge about this mantras, because actually this Vedic knowledge has a lot of power. That if people understood it, they could utilize this, for their advantage in a good way, for good work. So thank you so much for sharing lovely nuggets of this treasure and wisdom. And please do stay behind and do enjoy the rest of our gathering and our celebration. And we are moving on to our next special guest at this moment in time. And we have, oh gosh, who do we have right now? Is it Bobby? Do we have Bobby who's joined us? So Sheila, I can see you're enjoying yourself out there in the wonderful sun whilst we wait for Bobby to join us. How are you enjoying yourself? How are you doing today? Look at you. In 10 minutes, outside. Beautiful. Looks such a, is that your garden, Sheila?
Yeah, that's my garden. I'm in California right now, so yes.
Wow, it looks very green outside, very like the earth, like healing our earth. I think we all need to bring our tents and then come and stay there, right? In your garden.
Absolutely,
so we can
absolutely, honey.
Wonderful. Well, let me see if Bobby's around. If Bobby's around, otherwise we'll move on to our next special. Oh, Bobby, come and join us. Come and join us. There you go. Hello, Bobby. How are you enjoying yourself, Bobby?
Oh, hello. A very global namaste from me to everyone. It's it's so good to see you all.
Yeah, global namaste from me, myself, Sheila as well. We were both really looking forward to speaking to you, Bobby. I know you're not feeling very well, but you didn't want to miss out on the celebrations.
No, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you, Haniji. And especially after listening to such enlightened souls, I feel totally well now, to be honest. I feel healed. I really mean that. I've been listening, for the last couple of hours, and it's really brought a lot of, positivity in me and got me out of this fluish symptoms which I was having. But I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be part of this family and to listen to such amazing enlightened souls. And, I have a message to share if that's okay.
please, please, we would love to hear your message, because you're always, you bring so much joy to our platform. You always bring so much beautiful energy, and I know you've supported us in the past, and you've now become part of our family. So please do share whatever you wish to share.
Okay, first of all, I just want to thank Girishji for saying this, singing a song in memory of the departed souls, be it Binuji's dad or Prince Philip. And, I'd like to share with that. But the message I wanted to say that, was that I received a call today from the head of the UK Asian Film Festival, and her name is Dr. Pushpinder Chaudhary, and she's an MBE from the Queen, and she invited me to head up a global Antakshari. It's a sing-along Antakshari which we'll be holding as part of the UK Asian Film Festival, which has been going for the past 22 years. 22 years. And that's that is a great achievement, Haniji, and the credit really goes to the mastermind, which is Dr. Pushpinder Chaudhary, who was the joint creator of this festival, and she successfully run this for 22 years. And she'd heard about my Antakshari group, not my Antakshari, may I add. I am just a voice piece. It's made by the wonderful people who contribute to the Antakshari every Saturday. And she wanted me to head this up and make it part of the UK Asian Film Festival for this year. And we'll be holding this on one Saturday in May for 2 hours. I would like to invite our dear members of the Healing the Earth team, those people who are interested in participating, to please message me to see if they want to take part in this global UK Asian Film Festival sing-along Antakshari on one Saturday for 2 hours in May of this year. And we'll be
fantastic. That's amazing. So just to get it right, what we can do is we're inviting all the singers out there, anybody, whatever age, whoever they are, whether they're professionals or beginners, anybody who's interested in singing can enjoy this particular Antakshari event that's being held. And what date is it being held?
Right. I will give the exact dates because I don't know them myself.
No,
but
that's fine. It's in May.
Yes,
we will share. Don't you worry. With Healing Our Earth, I'm sure that all the wonderful audience members will be excited to find out more. So we will definitely share. But please carry on.
Yes, I was just going to say, Haniji, that it'll be one Saturday in May. I think most probably the last Saturday of May, and it'll be for 2 hours. And I'm looking for participants. We will have 2 teams of 5 people each, making a total of 10 people. And we have a professional singer trained in classical music who will be joining us all the way from India. And this is a very well-known singer. I won't divulge the name yet, but we will be blessed. So, it'll have an Indian connection to it. And I'm really excited about this. And I would like to invite those people who would like to participate, and those who don't want to participate, but they just want to view it, I'll be sending the links. It'll be on webinar. And this is the message I wanted to give. But over and above that, now that I'm here.
So really what I can see here is for you coming on to Healing Our Earth, coming in and sharing and bringing Rajesh Khanna's sister to come and join us, and then doing all your singing and bringing beautiful people like Binuji on board to sing, etc. And from there, you now become part of our Healing Our Earth, and you're now being able to give this opportunity to other people through the platform. And that is amazing. And don't forget, Bobby G, we're just not only Healing Our Earth, we are connected to many media partners, online channels. Sure. So you will be able to watch this program in many different online channels. So a lot of people will be able to hear this about this wonderful opportunity.
This is wonderful. And can I just say, I feel so blessed. Since I have discovered the Healing the Earth Foundation, it's changed my life. And I really mean this. I'm not just saying this, I really mean this. I feel as though I've grown as a human being, and the thanks goes to yourself and everyone who contributes, but more than anything, to Neil Kumarji, who put this up, and many congratulations. Hardik shubkamnaएं aap sabko for completing 1 year. You guys are providing a lifeline for the people who are stuck at home. It's easy to say, but very hard to do. And I send big salam out to Nirji and yourself and everyone who participates. To put this up, it's not an easy venture. I know, believe me, because I'm part of some film festivals, and our film festivals only happen for a few days, let's say 2 weeks at the most. And here Neil's put this up for a whole year, and so a great hats off to Mr. Neil Kumar and the whole team. But now I'm here. Honey,
Yes.
would you give me the honor of singing a song?
Oh dear. we would love to get you to yell. How about a little short song, and then we're going off to Simran and Sheila again, and maybe we can let them have a little bit of a conversation. I mean, it feels
Sure.
like I'm taking over here. I'm getting so excited.
I'm a secret singer at heart. I mean, I may be an investment banker, but I'm really a singer at heart. I can't miss this opportunity, especially after hearing the wonderful Girishji sing that song. So here goes.
Yes, please go ahead.
Here goes. Okay. सुहानी चांदनी रातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, तुम्हारे प्यार की बातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, सुहानी चांदनी रातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, तुम्हारी रेशमी जुल्फों के दिल के फूल खिलते हैं, कहीं फूलों के मौसम में कभी हम तुम ही मिलते थे, पुरानी वो मुलाकातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, सुहानी चांदनी रातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, तुम्हारे प्यार की बातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, सुहानी चांदनी रातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, कहीं ऐसा न हो लग जाए में आग पानी में, बदल दे रास्ता अपना, घटाएं मेहरबानी से, कि यादों की ये बरसातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, तुम्हारे प्यार की बातें हमें सोने नहीं देती, सुहानी चांदनी रातें हमें सोने नहीं देती. Thank you, Hani ji. I love singing.
Kya baat hai, dear Bobby ji. And I'm so happy because you know what? You look full of beans again, because I know that you weren't feeling too well, and look at you smiling away. We love hearing and hearing you and seeing you.
I've still got some nasal issues, but that all goes down the
Okay.
pan.
Leave that one out. We're just the fact that you're here to celebrate. You've made our special day as well for you joining us. Thank you. Get well soon, dear Bobby ji, and thank you for sharing that knowledge and that information. We're looking forward to the Antakshri special people to join the Antakshri very soon as we get the details from Bobby. So we will be celebrating and supporting that as well. Now, I would love to go to Sheila ji and Simran ji. How are we doing, ladies? Gorgeous ladies.
Absolutely wonderful, Hani ji and Bobby ji. MashaAllah. क्या गाते हैं आप, दिल से मजा आया आपको सुनने में. Girish ji, absolutely mesmerizing. And of course, I'm eager to hear now from Sheila.
Absolutely. I was going to say that, Sheila, you've been so good and you've been listening and, sharing and all these side of things. And I asked all these questions to dear Simran ji, but maybe you have certain questions that you'd like to ask her as well about this wonderful movie she's been doing, or what she's been doing lately.
Well, when the rest of us are just I'm just going to work and then I come home and I'm just like, not, I'm hiking and stuff, but I'm not, the whole world is shut down. Every time I look and I see Simran, she's like on some red carpet somewhere. She's like living it up, like as if there's nothing happening in the world out there.
Isn't it lovely to have somebody who's got such a beautiful soul, and yet she's, working away, doing things in the material world, but still has that beautiful soul there. So it's like a spiritual person as well as, you live in the physical realm. And you've got so Simran, we love to see that combination that you seem to have, which is very rare to see amongst people, actually.
How kind, really.
I think the rest of us are just living vicariously through Simran right now, because we just like, nothing exciting's happening to us. We're just like looking at her on the red carpet, in the movies, having fun.
Now, come on, we've got Healing Our Earth.
Yeah.
It's keeping us busy enough.
Honey, let me tell you, you have your passion, that is dance. So I see you connected to your soul when you teach us also, because that's your forte. And Sheila, I know you've had dinner with, the president of the country. So please, you need to not mention this, but I need to mention this, Sheila, for sure, that I realize it's not always about, though we talk of the materialistic world, you can still, when you do everything materialistically, you can do it in a spiritual way, is what I've realized. So whenever I get a chance to speak to anyone or at a gathering where I'm giving a talk, I tell them that everything is the same at this point of time, even during the pandemic. The only thing is, don't think of the finance, and everything will be sorted out. So if I'm earning around, $100,000, dollars, per annum, and if I'm just thinking of, oh, I have actually made losses, I'm not earning, and just don't think about the finance. Just do what you love to do and what you've always been doing. Try and serve people. We've always learned the art of living. Let us truly give the art of giving and not think of anything in return. And you will get your answers to yourself. So you will be in the same zone, minus, the bank account. The bank account will go low, which is absolutely fine, because irrespective of the bank account, what is destined, you will anyways get. But the fact that you're making, interacting with so many people, you have started giving something to the world, it will come to you in abundance. So this is something I again learned on Healing Our Earth platform. It's been the most wondrous platform where, everyone here is volunteering. We are all coming out of our beautiful will to just serve the community, serve everyone in a very simple way, just by bringing a smile on people's faces. And trust me, Honey Ji and my dear lovely Sheila Dobby, I'm a big fan of you, you know that. Both of you do it religiously well, unknowingly or knowingly. So though I might have been on the red carpet or whatever, but I am a big fan of all of you here. So I know that you are so
sweet.
soul.
Simranji, you're so that's so sweet. Now, thank you so much for and sometimes, they say you have mitas, when they speak, and it's got beautiful, voice that touches the heart, and you have that as well. Sheila's just the same, actually. She's always, whenever you hear her speak, she touches your heart, and what you just said just now as well, about we come together to serve and just to be there because we just want to make a difference to the world. And actually, that is a very powerful message that we could give to the whole world, that anything is possible. If you come together with like-minded people, there can be change that could be created. And Gandhiji, he's just one Gandhiji who changed the whole of our history. Can you imagine what a group can be doing, a good collective, united group can do? I mean, we're talking about only doing good work anyway. We're not out there to take over the world. We're here to help to save the world, to help people become happier and healthier and more positive in life.
Haniji, I'd like to say something to you. You are sweetness personified. No one can speak as sweet as you. Let me tell you that. I don't know, that's because of your name. I have no idea. So you are the sweetest, but I'm going to say and talk, today is the beautiful mantra. It's all about healing. This beautiful phrase, which will really change everyone's lives, by Mother Teresa, who said, there are all good people in the world. So someone asked her, but I don't find one. She said, so you be the one. So this
You
itself
become the
answers
one.
everything. There are all good people in the world. And if you can't find one, then you be the one. I think that is the end of the story, and it's really amazing.
That's beautiful. Isn't that good? I think we're forgetting that we're on Healing Our Earth and we're having our little conversation, aren't we, really? Hopefully all those people out there are really enjoying listening to us as well, maybe being inspired. That's the idea, hopefully. Sheila, would you like to say any message before we move on to Girishji as well, to go and have our next bhajan? And is there a particular message that you'd like to share with our wonderful, beautiful Simranji and myself, maybe?
I think for me, I just want to make sure everybody knows that we're a community and we're out there kind of helping each other. And I know that a lot of people are going through a really difficult time right now. I see it with my patients. There's a lot of anxiety, a lot of depression, a lot of mental health issues. And I think for me, it's really important to spread the word that people should not feel alone, that we are connected in Healing Our Earth. We have such wonderful people here and everybody's just trying to help everyone else. I think that's my message. And then also I just want to remind everyone to stay safe. Even with the vaccine coming out, I've been Healing the Earth has given me an amazing platform to be interviewing all these global experts on vaccines and health and wellness. And I just want to remind people that, yes, the vaccine is out there, but it doesn't prevent you from getting coronavirus. So even if you've had your first vaccine or your second vaccine, you have to make sure that you are wearing your mask. I've been doing a lot of studies now, really trying to bring information to the world and Healing Our Earth team about how to stay healthy during this time. Now, one thing the pandemic attention it brought to us was the importance of health. Suddenly this virus came and everybody was now really, really worried about staying healthy, and it was about survival. But, for many, many years, people have been eating unhealthy. They've been, the heart attack rates in these different Western worlds are so high, heart attacks, strokes, diabetes. So these are things that we have to be taking care of, and we have to build our bodies up now to make sure that, because this pandemic is going to be around for a long, long time. Yes, we will know about medications and how to control it, but we have to start getting our bodies healthy. And one of the things I really want to emphasize for our audience out there is the importance of vitamin D. That's why I was inside, and then I stepped outside for about half my body's in the sun. And even though a lot of people are in countries where they're not getting vitamin D, we have to make sure that every single day we're getting at least 5,000 units of vitamin D. And you do not get enough of that sitting out in the sun. Like I could sit here for 8 hours and I'm not going to get enough. So just please make sure you're supplementing with vitamin D. They're showing studies now that coronavirus, people that have a good vitamin D amount are not having such severe coronavirus corona issues. So vitamin D is very, very important. We have to be making sure we're well hydrated. B12 is another important vitamin, and vitamin C, not coming from orange juice from the stores, but to make sure that you're either getting from orange juice or supplementing it, because we have to start building our bodies up now. And our wonderful Neil Kumar and I were having a wonderful discussion yesterday, and future episodes that we're going to bring to the Healing the Earth team is all going to be a lot of them on health and wellness and mental health. And Simran is so amazing because she's been teaching us yoga and breathing exercises. And Honey, you've been doing such a wonderful job teaching us about mental health. So I think what I want to tell the global audience, yes, it's a difficult time. And yes, we are going through, just all of us are struggling with something or another. And as a group, we're going to help each other get through this. We're going to teach each other how to eat healthy, how to cook healthy, because my cooking is really bad. So I need some help with that. So cooking healthy and yoga, mental healthness, and then we will get through this together. So that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, thank you so much, because I thought poor Sheila, we're just not letting her say anything, and she's got so many amazing things to talk about. And we are, of course, it's a brilliant thing that we're all sharing of this information. And Sheila ji, that is actually a really good point what you said about the vitamin D and vitamin B12 as well. So people listening out there, do make sure, don't all just run out to the chemist right now, but do make sure you do have some extra supplements there to help help you along this. And we talked about earlier as well, saying mantras, maybe doing the yagna, the fire ceremony that keeps your aura nice and strong as well. The meditation, the regular meditation that you can do as well, that can also help to create a very strong aura around you, which can also go quite a long way in helping to boost up your immune system. So there are many things that we shared today. And okay, so we're now coming to Girishji, who's going to be now sharing another beautiful bhajan with us. And I just wondered, I also have a special video that I've done, and I think Sairamji, he's not here at the moment. It is a special dedication to him and for our first year anniversary. So perhaps, you know, after Girishji sings this beautiful bhajan, maybe I can share that with everybody and see what you think. It's for our music, it's a special music video that we have created for our team. So, and for this to celebrate our first year anniversary. So Girishji, is it all yours?
Thank you, Haniji. Namaskar again. And wonderful, wonderful. What a very heart-touching, story from Simranji, Amazing, amazing. Every word just gone in, and it's really speechless, absolutely speechless. I think I've taken so much to see the year coming ahead to us, with so many beautiful things, and what you just summarized, about Gandhiji, and that really brought immediately, this beautiful bhajan, Vaishnava Janato Jane. So I'm going to sing that beautiful bhajan, Vaishnava Janato, and then maybe afterward, or if it's okay, then I'll probably do a couple of, Bollywood song, and then may I say good night after that,
Absolutely. Maybe if you could share one song, and maybe we can finish off with your beautiful, celebrations at the end, because we've got probably about half an hour to finish off. So if you could help us to celebrate on a higher note, that would be fantastic.
100%. So this beautiful, and this bhajan also is very much loved by our dear brother Nil Kumar. He loves this bhajan so much. And I think it sums up beautifully, with what Simranji said and yourself. So here we go. पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मने अभिमान ना आणे रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमान ना आणे रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए सकड़ लोक मां सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे वाच काच मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेनी रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जेने माते रे जीवा थकी असत्य न बोले पर धन नव जाले हाथ रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए मोह माया व्यापे नहीं जेने दृढ़ वैराग्य जेना मन मारे राम नाम शु ताड़ी रे लागी सकड़ तीरथ जेना मन मारे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम वण लोभी ने कपट रहित छे काम क्रोध निवार्या रे भणे नर सयो तेनु दर्शन करता कुड़ एको तेर तार्या रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेणे रे कहिए रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम सीताराम Thank you.
Kya baat hai, kya baat hai. That's beautiful. I love that. That's such a, I like the Raghupati Raga. You know, it's such a lovely bhajan. I really like it. Thank you, Girish ji. And please do stay behind so we can perhaps finish off on a beautiful Bollywood uplifted songs at the end as well, because it's all about celebration. And do stay there. And we're just going to share something special with you because I know you enjoy music. I know Gayatri ji as well is sitting there and watching us and being part of our team here. So Gayatri ji, namaste. I hope you've been enjoying yourself so far.
Oh, wonderful. Sure. Really, it's all amazing to all that you're doing. Thank you so much. You are really amazing. Simran is there. Girish ji, doctor. We are learning so much since 12 o'clock, your time. I mean, our time now is already past 12. So it's our
gosh. So I should congratulate you, you know, for being the survivors. It was actually a test to see who can survive. And we're seeing who's going to end up to be the last ones here, you know. They're the survivors of the first year anniversary. No, but Gayatri ji, I know you've been joining. And yes, Sevani as well, my dear. Thank you so beautiful with your beautiful songs, your messages. Do stay here because we're going to show something special right now. And, you know, I know you've been listening to the Healing Our Earth song quite a lot of times. And we've got something special for everybody. So it's a little first year anniversary presentation that we would like to give to everybody. And I would love to find out what you think of it all. And Sheila, how about you as well? You've been listening to the Healing Our Earth song as well, have you?
Yeah, I've been practicing it. I'm trying to do the double voice thing that the guy was doing. It
Oh,
didn't
is that
sound
right?
good. It just didn't sound as good.
Okay, well, we're going to listen to
Honey.
this, right? And Simranji, you know,
Honey,
you know,
if you
next
can
time
hear
we'll
me.
have you as the actress in the video, right? But for the time being, for our first year anniversary, we're going to have this special. Bishamji, I hope you enjoy this as well, and all our wonderful friends who are still there with us. I'm going to share that with you right now and see it's a special presentation.
Honey, just before you present that, what a wonderful women empowerment power we can see over here. We have got Simran in Mumbai in India. We have got Gayatri in Mauritius in Africa. We have got Sheila in United States of America. And we have got Dr. Hani Kalaria in United Kingdom. So whoever ever thought that women needs equality, here is a proof at Healing Our Earth. These 4 ladies on a different continent actually run Healing Our Earth. Over to you, Hani, and let's have the wonderful presentation you've done for Healing Our Earth.
Oh, wow. That is, I didn't actually think of that. That's amazing. You know, only Neil can observe these things, right? Amazing. Mauritius, UK, USA, India, and there's going to be maybe 30 more, you know, countries very soon. You know, they're all going to be joining on there because our family keeps growing and growing and growing. So we have this special performance, a special something for Sairamji hasn't, I think he is. Okay, I'm back again. Here we go. Did you all hear the music there?
Yes, we are waiting to hear that.
You did hear them. Okay, let's go then. You're going to enjoy this. I hope you enjoy this.
A global namaste to every single person out there. I just wanted to say my name is Dr. Hani Kalaria. I'm a dance expert. I'm a mind, body, soul coach, and I'm also a member of the Healing Our Earth team. There's a beautiful song called Healing the Earth, which Healing Our Earth uses as their theme song. And because there is this special occasion right now, I just felt that it would be wonderful to share this song with the wider community. Going through these challenging times, I felt that perhaps this song would help to create a little bit of upliftment and share something which is a little bit more positive for the rest of us to enjoy.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
So, what
Wow,
did
that was
everyone
amazing.
think?
Amazing. That was just phenomenal. And the fact that we could actually read the words, I've heard the song so many times, but I haven't actually read the words. It's phenomenal.
Oh, it helps us to sing. Maybe, you know, if we share this with schools, maybe if we're sharing the, you know, the concept, the ideas, the vision, the values that we represent collectively in schools or somewhere, it's easy for them to read and learn and practice, you know, if anybody wants to learn the song, etc. So I just thought, but it's a first year anniversary. It's my gift to the whole of our team. And I just felt that I didn't know what to give as a gift, which could, you know, I'm sure we've all got everything we need in our lives, but, you know, something that could be precious that we could keep forever and remember as well. That's from me to everybody there. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. So this was my last thing. And one more thing I just wanted to say with everybody here. We're coming, of course, very shortly to the end of our celebration here. And we've all had a chance to contribute. Every single person has a chance to be part of the journey. If there's anybody who'd like to share any last moments before we finish off with Girish ji, to finish off with some songs, you know, then please let me know. Give me a little sign so we can get you on here. Is Vinod ji trying to do a little this? Yes. Yes, I see Vinod ji doing a little this. Yes, so please, and whilst I'm here, I just wanted to say I haven't spoken about Nishit, because I thought sometimes you have to talk about the most, you know, really important person there right at the end, because Nishit Kotari, who is our technical director, who looks after all the technical aspects of our Healing Our Earth, who actually literally helped us to go global and is the man behind making sure all the technical aspects of this is all working. I just wanted to say a very big congratulations to you for also working very, in conjunction and unitedly with Neil to bring this Healing Our Earth to the whole world. So Nishit, thank you very much from every single one of us here, because we wouldn't have been enjoying this without you. So thank you. So is it Vinodji? Are you here? Come and join us. Hello, Namaste ji. You have a message that you would like to give, because you were very patiently sitting there. I saw that.
No, I did join earlier as well. Then I had to join another Zoom, so I had to leave, unfortunately. But one of our friends, Dolly Parekh, is there as well, and we all joined again. So really enjoyed. I mean, congratulations to, of course, the organizer and all of you doing the tremendous job. I really appreciate. Would love to carry on, and there's so much to learn, so much happening, and it's global, which is a very original idea. I can see that, that's congratulations to, of course, Neil Kumar, who has just started. I love it. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Vinodji. Thank you. It's wonderful, because we thought we must capture your wonderful words as well, and any contribution that you wanted to make. And so thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the evening, of whatever's left of it. We're going to be finishing now very shortly. Vinodji and Manjuji, thank you very much for joining us all the time and supporting us all the time too. I felt that, we've talked a lot about people who we've lost because of coronavirus. We've spoken about the positive aspects of things. Simranji has spoken so beautifully. So has Sheilaji. So has Saivani, Gayatri ji. We've all spoken about really beautiful, positive things about the coronavirus. How we are working to bring something positive out of the situation that we're in. But there is one thing that I felt, we have other family members like Ravi Banot and Sushma Banot, whose sister unfortunately also, passed away due to coronavirus. And I just feel that I have a small tribute to make to Sushma and Ravi, for their family, for the whole Banot family, in memory of our dear Seema Sharma. So if you don't mind me sharing that last little short video of that, I would really appreciate that, because it's actually a tribute to every single person we have lost, every single soul, because every soul is very, very important for us, and we've unfortunately lost so many due to COVID. And this is just to show us what impact it has on the husbands and the children and the families, where there's one person who's gone and the rest are left. So I think it's a really nice way to just pay tribute. So if you don't mind me sharing that, I'm going to be just sharing that little last video with you guys. And it's a short tribute. Gosh, so I just thought there are so many people we have actually lost, and there were so many people who shared their stories and how healing our earth has supported them during this, difficult time, this challenging time. But this is one story. Can you imagine how many stories are out there that, we've just lost beautiful people, very young people as well. So anyway, that was a little tribute from all of us, from our Healing Our Earth, to the Banot family, Ravi and Sushma, who are normally our regular hosts. And I hope you enjoyed that. So with that, I think we need to now finish off with a lovely upbeat something. So dear Girishji, I'm going to leave it to you to finish our evening for us. Gayatri ji, please just join in, have fun, have a little song, sing along, and we will enjoy our last few minutes of the celebration for the first year anniversary. Remember, we're touching on average 30 countries every time we go out on air and online, I should say, and we have actually touched and connected with 175 countries around the world. So Healing Our Earth is definitely expanding worldwide in a very, very impactful way. So thank you.
Honey, just before Girish Kumar does one of his wonderful Shanti Pat, Sairam Iyer is so pleased he's coming back again to sing for all you wonderful ladies. So Girish Kumar, you can just sing a Bollywood song and then Sairam will come and then you can end up with your Shanti Pat, okay?
Thank you very much. Oops. Thank you very much. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful afternoon and evening in celebration. Absolutely fantastic. I'm thoroughly enjoying. I'm in Peterborough in my new home. It's snowing here beautifully. Can you believe that? It's absolutely snowing. So there you go. We're going to start with some nice melodious, beautiful romantic song. Some of the songs are very much liked by everyone, so I hope you'll enjoy the evening. Thank you. सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी हो, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। नजारे अपनी मस्तियाँ लुटा लुटा के सो गए। सितारे अपनी रोशनी दिखा दिखा के सो गए। हर एक शम्मा जल चुकी हो, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। ना जाने तुम कब आओगे। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। ये सिमरन जी को बहुत पसंद है। या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। जुल्फे है जैसे कांधों पे बादल झुकी हुए, आंखें है जैसे नैक प्याले भरे हुए, मस्ती है जिसमें प्यार की तुम वो शराब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। चेहरा है जैसे झील में हंसता हुआ कवल, या जिंदगी के साज पे छेड़ी हुई गजल। जाने बहार तुम किसी शायर का ख्वाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। The next one I'm going to sing is one of my favorite. It's from film आनंद, राजेश खन्ना जी का बहुत प्यारा सा गाना है, very close to my heart. कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए। कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए। मेरे ख्यालों के आंगन में कोई सपनों के दीप जलाए, दीप जलाए। कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए, सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए। कभी यूं ही जब यूं ही बोझल सांसें भर आए, बैठे बैठे जब यूं ही आंखें। कभी यूं ही जब यूं ही बोझल सांसें भरे आए बैठे बैठे, जब यूं ही आंख कभी मचल के प्यार से छल के छुए कोई मुझे पर नजर न आए, नजर न आए कहीं दूर। जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए, कहीं तो ये दिल कभी मिल नहीं पाते, कभी पे निकल आए जन्मों के नाते। कहीं तो ये दिल कभी मिल नहीं पाते, कहीं पे निकल आए जन्मों के नाते। थमी थी उलझन मेरी अपना मन, अपना ही होके सही दर्द पर आए, दर्द पर आए कहीं दूर। जब दिन ढल जाए सांझ की दुल्हन बदन चुराए छुपके से आए। The last one, we can have a little soft dance, you can all, and then we do the last finale. Thank you.
So, Girish Kumar, as you do the grand finale, Sairam Iyer is back again, and he's still going to surprise her. And because Dr. Sheila Dobie plans to sing in both genders, so Sairam has a competition from Dr. Sheila Dobie, who is our American coordinator. And Simran says that while you two are doing Madhur singing, she will dance as well with Ani.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sairamji,
So-
whilst you went away, after you showed us your beautiful, wonderful talent, we had everyone trying to do it, but nobody could do it. So we thought we'll leave it. We'll leave it for you to do, the expert to do it. We all tried.
I've been singing through the
Sairam
night,
ji,
I should say
namaskar.
here. नमस्कार नमस्कार, मैं सुन रहा हूँ, कभी तो सुनने का मौका
Sairam,
मिलता है, इसलिए
namaskar.
I'm enjoying the music that is happening here. Hi Simran ji, how are you? I mean, we are meeting after the
Oh my
Sufi Soul
God.
program today. That's so nice.
I'm
You're
very proud to do my lip sync. So what? So this is a message which goes to the world. So what if you can't sing? Just lip sync and feel the emotion, feel the beauty, feel the love. With very wondrous
It
Sai
was
Ram.
such an honor. It was such an honor to listen to Sairam ji, many years back, in London, in Hatch End Hall, first time you came, and I was there and I was listening to your amazing voice. And it was such a divine blessing. And what a blessing today to be with you in your divine company,
Thank you.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much.
it's all thanks to the amazing undercover
Kumar.
person out here. Someone who's
Yeah.
able to steal everybody's hearts and in absentia, in a way. So he's there, like that. What do you say? The universal soul, as you call it.
Yes,
Who's always at the
absolutely.
witness level, witnessing all of us, और खुद तो छुपे रहेंगे. नहीं सर, आपको आना पड़ेगा, ऐसे मत कीजिए. At least अभी तो आइए.
I am very much present in each and every one of you, including my angels from Mumbai, America, Mauritius, and United Kingdom.
नहीं, वो तो हैं सर. नहीं, कभी अपनी शक्ल भी दिखा दीजिए.
बिल्कुल.
भले गॉगल के साथ सही.
सुनो, बिल्कुल जैसे बोलते हैं ना कि मुंह दिखाई के लिए क्या लेंगे आप जनाब, तो फिर दिखा दो.
सर, हम आ गए, इससे बड़ी क्या बात है. अब तो दिखाइए.
So Girishji, you do your bit of medley, and then Sairam is going to hit the road with us and get everybody going, and then we can...
Absolutely. Can't wait for that. So fantastic.
Before you carry on, I just want to
मौका
say
दीजिए. Let me enjoy all.
Channels going into Bhakti Sagar, Sunrise Radio UK, Simran Ahuja official, Sarita Sabarwal, Hani Kalaria official, Hindu Matters Britain, Hindu Forum Europe, and several watch parties. So thank you to all the channel partners who support us, and you wonderful people here as a family, and all the people who are listening to us. So over to you, Hani, Girish, and Sairam.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are still not going away. I know it's very late at the moment in Mumbai. I think we are coming to 2:30 a.m. But Sheila is preparing
Nearly
some
3
lunch
now.
for us in America. So let's just carry on the party.
Yes, it's never too late with healing our earth. And time is definitely not the barrier. I mean, just enjoy life every second, every moment. We are on a high, natural high.
Wow.
Absolutely. So Girishji, let's have your wonderful song, and then let's see what Sairam can do his magic as well.
Oh, please.
For our
Let me
first,
listen
for
to
our
all of
first
you
year
for a
anniversary.
change.
We heard your first Tu Hi Hai, that song. It's a beautiful song.
Thank you. I love that song, Sairamji Tu Hire. Such a beautiful song, you know. Such a beautiful song, and I really want to listen to you, you know. So, जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना
Come on, everyone, you
साथ
have to
मेरा,
dance. Come on, everybody. Come
ओ
on,
हम
Girishji. While you do this, we all try to do one of this. Come on,
जब
everyone.
कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा। हो चांदनी जब तकरार देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। हो चांदनी जब तकरार देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हम नवा, ओ हम नवा, ओ हम नवा। Thank you. And the very last one, and then we go to the finale, and then Sairamji, you take over for the global celebration. Thank you, Ji.
Please continue. You all please continue.
ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। दूर रहती है तू मेरे पास आती नहीं, होठों पे तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं। ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू कोई पिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए। ये शाम मस्तानी बात जमे करूं, मुझे रो लेती है क्यों तेरी मीठी नजर, मुझे टोक देती है क्यों तेरी हया तेरी शर्म तेरी कसम मेरे होठ सिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर ले जा। Thank you, thank you. So, last one. Let's all celebrate together. There you go. ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ये दोस्ती नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। अरे मेरी जीत तेरी जीत, तेरी हार मेरी हार, सुन ले मेरे यार। तेरा गम मेरा गम, मेरी जान तेरी जान, ऐसा अपना प्यार। जान पे भी खेलेंगे तरक तरक, तेरे लिए ले लेंगे। अरे जान पे भी खेलेंगे, तेरे लिए ले लेंगे सबसे दुश्मनी। ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। अरे खाना पीना साथ है, मरना जीना साथ है सारी जिंदगी। अरे खाना पीना साथ है, मरना जीना साथ है सारी जिंदगी। दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे बोलो ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे ला 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 ला
Wow, what a beautiful song to finish off with, dear Girishji. Such a beautiful.
हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तुम्हारा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे जियो हजारों साल healing our earth. God bless you. Thank
What
you
a
so much.
beautiful thing to
Thank
finish
you
off
so
with.
much.
Lovely song, dear Girishji. That was a beautiful song to finish off with. Actually, very, very appropriate as well. Thank you. And now with the celebrations continue with Sairamji, you know. So we are now continuing the celebrations. Come on, let's go. Every time I keep thinking we have to go now. We have to go now. Nobody's going.
Let me listen to all these wonderful singers and artists for a change, you know, because I keep singing always. हमें कभी सुनने को मौका मिलता है तो सुनने दीजिए मजा आएगा.
What I would like to ask Sairamji is, you know, you came out with "Healing Our Earth," which is a beautiful song. I think you may have missed the video because we just shared the video that we are going to
No,
be.
I missed
you
it
know,
because I was actually going live on. You know what happens is this is a problem with being a public figure. People have been going crazy. They happened to see that clipping of mine and they started complaining that I'm not going live. So I went live at 12 a.m. on Insta. And believe me, till Neil didn't call me now. I was on for over 2 hours. It was on. They
oh
wouldn't
my God.
leave.
So we're very lucky to have you here. But, you know, I really felt, you know, Sairamji, that was a beautiful song. And as I was putting the video together for our first year anniversary, I knew that there must be some, you know, some inspiration that you must have had behind this whole thing. Can you maybe share a little bit about that? Because Healing Our Earth now uses the Healing the Earth song as their theme song. And we're very proud of it as well. And I'm sure it's going to be spread to many more people now. We're going to be sharing this music with a wider community.
Look, I don't have to tell you what Neil Kumar sir is all about. And he's somebody who keeps getting indigenous and amazing ideas, which keeps they keep popping up. And so I remember during the initial days of Healing Our Earth, he had many things in his mind, and he went on trying various things out with various people because he knows essentially how and where to tap. You know, he knows the resources. It's like if we try to like dig a bore well somewhere, we're gonna hit the rock. But then with him, and this is, believe me, not a cliched statement. I have seen that he has managed to always hit the right thing, you know, the right target every time. So he's got this uncanny ability. So I remember after one of these sessions, he decided to pop the question as to we need a song, an anthem song. How do you think we can go about it? I said, okay, let's shoot the same question to our other creators, like the music department and the lyrics department, which is very important. So we had our friends from Mumbai, Sunaina and Santosh Nair, whom we had discussions with. And believe me, it was the peak of the pandemic, the pandemic, and the problem was everybody was facing this for the very first time. So we had no idea as to what to expect and how to go about it. With all their insecurities in place and all trying to keep a smile on their faces and not trying to fight it off. So, and that's when we came up with these words. So, one by one, I remember how we first came up with the lyrics, and then Santosh came up with some tunes for the anthem, and then we all had our own inputs, and the whole thing was from our own personal experiences. The best part is it's not something which was imaginary. It was something that each one of us was facing. So it was so real. It was not something that was concocted, something which was, which was imaginary. No, it was right there, what was happening. And then we tried the tune, and then we tried to sing it out. And then I had my inputs, and then which line suits the male part of it, which one should be the female, and then where should the children come in. And then we needed to have the lines, it should not be crooked, or as you say, the gayaki part has to be very limited, because it's something that the common man should be able to sing along with, because you generally tend to come up with tunes which are very tricky, which try to showcase your talent and your abilities. So but we had to set that aside, and we needed to have a song which is an anthem, which is something that anybody and everybody around the world will be able to sing along with. So that was the biggest challenge for us. And but
That was
I believe
actually really
it, whatever
beautiful,
bit of
Sairam.
time.
Sairamji, that was so beautiful. And when I was putting it together, there was a part where he says, "Together we shall, rise from the ashes.
Yes.
Together we shall rise
Yeah.
from the." So that little part there. I really love
Yes.
that. It gives a bit of a crescendo to the song as well.
Yes.
With the
Yes.
it's a
Yes.
very beautiful. And the fact that you put in the words as we're going to rise together as a stronger
Yes.
human race.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
that was a very powerful words, actually.
Yeah, and it was not something meant for a single day. It is something that can be continued. It has to have continuity, and it has got to be a song which can be a song that you can relate to so many years down the line. Something that can be an anthem for any such pandemic or any such situation, God forbid. But if at all, whenever, whatever, we all have to be together. And yes, we can all do it together. That's what it meant.
That
It
was
had to
so
be that way.
beautiful, beautiful. Every single word was. I'm sure everybody else would, agree as well. Simranji, Sheila ji, Girish ji, Gayatri ji, Lata ji, Tala ji, Mita ji. Everybody who's sitting here, they would probably be going, yes, absolutely. And Saramji, last, would you perhaps be able to finish off, because we're having we had a fantastic first year anniversary celebrations.
Yes.
Would you perhaps be able to finish off with a grand finale in the way you feel would be most appropriate, so we can close our wonderful first year anniversary in the most powerful way?
Something that all of us can relate to.
Yes. You're the boss now. The ball's on your court now.
I don't know if I've done this before, but then this is something which has been intriguing me right since my childhood, because in this forum, I see, as you call, the notes from all over the world coming together. It's an amalgamation of souls, thoughts, points of view, and so much more. Culture, tradition, everything. It's a beautiful amalgamation. So the thing that comes to my mind right now is, Mile sur mera tumhara, तो सुर बने हमारा, सुर की नदियां हर दिशा से बह के सागर में मिले, बादलों का रूप लेकर बरसे हल्के हल्के, मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा, तो सुर बने हमारा।
सुर का दरिया बह के सागर में मिले,
बदला दा रूप लेके बरसन होली होली,
তোমার সুর মোদের সুর সৃষ্টি করো কই কোথা
I'm editing it.
મળે સુર જો તારો મારો બને આપણો સુર નિરાળો માછા तुमच्या जळत्या तारा मधुर सुरांच्या गरजती धारा सुर की नदिया सुर की नदिया सुर की नदिया सुर की नदिया हर दिशा से
बहके सागर में मिले
बादलों का रूप लेके बरसे हल्के हल्के
हो मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा
मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
Oh my God, kya baat hai. Wow. I'm
This
actually
happens to be based on Rag Bhairavi.
wow. And Rag Bhairavi does what? It helps us to what? What is it?
It's usually when there is a concert, you wind up with this rag. This is supposed to be the
Kya baat
goodbye
hai.
rag.
Yeah,
And
we just want
this
to keep
and
listening and listening. We just want to sit there and just listen all the way through, right?
but here is for you all.
चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को
नजर नहीं चुराना सनम
बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी
नील भाई
कहीं बदल न जाना सनम
हाँ ले लिया दिल
हाय मेरा दिल
हाय दिल लेकर मुझको ना बहलाना
चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को
नजर नहीं चुराना सनम
Oh,
3 cheers
thank
to
you.
healing our earth. Hip hip.
Yeah, hip hip hooray! Hip hip
Hooray!
hooray! And a hip hip
Hip hip
hooray!
Yes.
Definitely hip hip hooray! And thank you, Sai Ramji. And one last one, hip hip hooray for dear Sai Ramji. Hip hip hooray! Dear Sai Ramji, thank you so much for really blessing us here and honoring us with your presence. Thank you for really celebrating our first year anniversary and finishing off in such a wonderful grand finale way. I hope you're going to continue supporting us as well for our future celebrations.
I'm a part of the family.
Absolutely. We're not going to let you go. Yes.
He decides to be away from the screen. You know, so I too am there in absentia most of the times.
No, you're part of our family. So thank you
Very
so
much.
much. And I just wanted to finish off by winding down the whole party now. Just wanted to say a very big thank you to every single person who stayed here all the way till the end. It's almost 11:15 right now in the UK. And we have dedicated people who are still sitting and connected here right now. And I'm sure all the people watching outside and all our different channel partners, so thank you for joining us for such a lovely long one day, almost 12 hours program. So well done. We survived. I mentioned to everyone right from the beginning that whoever's going to stay here right till the end are the survivors of our Healing Our Earth. So I can kind of imagine that you're going to be here in another 5 years' time celebrating with us too. So well done to every single one of you. So Neil Kumar, Mr. Neil Kumar, thank you very much for your direction, for your production, for your support, for your encouragement, and for providing this platform to all of us so that we can become one family. And I hope every single audience member who's out there will definitely share this information with their friends and family, so we can bring this information and this entertainment and this inspiration to many more people out there. So with that, I'd like to close the whole evening with a nice little Gayatri mantra. I know that we have Gayatri ji. would you like to perhaps say the Gayatri, one of the Gayatri mantras for me before we finish off?
Okay, sure.
Because thank you.
Sure. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.
Thank you. Thank you. Saivani ji, would you like to maybe finish off with one as well for me?
With pleasure, Haniji. Thank you so much. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.
Thank you, dear Saivani ji. And I'm just going to finish off with one last prayer here. I hope every single one enjoys inner peace and outer peace, and our whole Mother Earth enjoys a peaceful future. So with that, I would like to finish off with the Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.